Hi, Phoenix! Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, everyone. Hello, people of the universe. I am here for dancing, and I'm going to dance. And we're going to play more of the games we already played. Just kidding, no, we're not. We're going to play this one. By the way, I did download all the songs that we went over before last time. Every single one of these is now done. They're there. Oh man. Would it be nice if they just had like a little pack where you could just buy them all together, but funny thing is, like, I figured out how to add stuff into my cart finally, and not just, buy them one at a time like I did before. I still had to do 2 different transactions to buy them all because there was 20 different DLCs and the cart would only hold 10, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, we got a Dachi, we got a little bit of everything. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun with rhythm. Connect to the network, proceed. You can change these settings at any time to config. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? DLC costume, Teddy General's ensemble added. DLC costume, Yu Narukami, everyone got Midwinter Yasuo. And Midwinter outfits, and ski gear. And a feather gear. Woo! I don't know what all that stuff is. Birds. It looks like birds. Nevermore. Shadow World. Reach out to the truth. Sky's the limit. Beauty of destiny. Key plus words. Detective in love. Next chance to move on. Dazzling smile. True story. Break out of the fog. Heaven featuring Hatsune Miku. Signs of love. TK remix. Snowflakes. Backside of the TV. Shadow World. Your affection. Heartbeat, heartbreak. Pursuing my true self. Best friends. Shadow World. Now I know. Heaven. Time to make history again. Art hype. I know, right? Hi, Ham. Looks like you have appeared again. Indeed. All about that fog, man. Oh, I can already tell this opening's going all out. just dancing. Were they even dancing the other 2 games intros? I don't remember them really dancing, honestly. I'm gonna drink water. I'm thirsty. Oh my gosh, did you just use one of those, Merp? Anyway, congratulations on 7 months of memberships with an egg. Oh, PTSD from King crazing the opening. Aww. I legit don't remember dancing in the other 2 openings. I could argue my brain's not smooth enough. I need smoother. Wait, wasn't this intro song actually in
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
Thank you, Johnny Young Bosch. Wasn't the Persona 4 opening song in 5 and 3 dancing, now that I think about it? Or like a remix of it? You're like the fog, you appear, you consume, or at least that's me in the McDonald's, although you can agree this opening is the best animation-wise. The song gives you PTSD. That's a rip. It was DLC. Oh, okay, so I did play it then. I thought it sounded a little familiar. So, first of all, I'm going to give a pose to Gamer Mario, obviously. Welcome to P4D. In P4D, there are 2 primary modes, story mode and free dance, where you can enjoy dance gameplay. Select your preferred option in the menu. I mean, obviously we're going to do story mode, of course. Like, what else are we going to do? First, the config. Voices, auto advance, yes. Dance voices, yes. I assume the sound effects are okay, as they are. L1, R1, scratch. If it's not L1 and R1, what is it again? Is it it's a stick, isn't it? Kratos sticker in chat. Whoa. Costume memory. Set way to remember costume. Accessory choice per track. No. Note timing adjustment. No. I don't know. I don't know. Gamma correction. I don't know if I noticed any difference at all. Or do I? No, I'm just blind. Look at this. Look at this gamma. There is such a lack of gamma right now. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's cool. That's pretty darn cool, honestly. Anyway, you can just go. Am I blind? There's no difference between... There's literally no difference. Okay. Network function, yes. Whoa, that's an Angie emoji. The touchpad. Wait, the touchpad? What? Yeah, maybe I'll turn it on then. If it's the touchpad, I'm not dealing with that. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, we've already been playing for 5 minutes and 28 seconds. That's crazy. So, before I get into this, I will just say, fun fact, Phoenix, you were once again a victim of my poor sleep schedule. Because I tried to go to bed around 6:30 last night. And wake up at like 3. And I was going to be like, okay, I get 8.5 hours of sleep. I'll wake up at like 3 o'clock. Do the stream shortly after that. And then, you know, it'd be all good. But... I know, Phoenix. I know it's really unlucky, honestly. And even when I try to like do good with it, it still isn't good enough, you know. But I couldn't wake up. I tried to go back to sleep for like maybe 1 more hour, and then next thing I know, I overslept my alarm by 2 hours. So it was like, what, a little after 6, sometime after 6 o'clock in the morning when I finally woke up. And then it was like, I'll make eggs. And then I just couldn't get up out of my chair. Oh man. To be fair though, Phoenix, this time it was Acheron who was the victim of my dad. Well, mostly me, because I did actually wake up on time for that one. But yeah, he was the one who had the stream affected by that. Anyway, story mode. It's time. In story mode, you can enjoy the story of Persona 4 Dancing. First, select mode to proceed. The mode will affect only story mode and is separate from free dance difficulty. Oh, it can be changed at any time? Frick, let's go standard then. Opening! Let's do it, man. Starting chat to proceed. Not even he can escape your dad's wrath. Apparently not. Apparently not.
Well then, that concludes this audition.
Next week he'll be in Nashville, Tennessee.
Individually with your results after some time.
Don't want to worry about him this coming Saturday.
Take care.
Thanks for everything. Thank you for staying so late. Thank you so much. See you. Please excuse I'm sorry. Thank you for everything. We'll get back.
Is that Hatsune Miku?
Good luck. Rudy, you too.
Wow, it's a character. I'm Hatsune Miku. Let's go.
Excuse me. Yuko-san?
Turns midnight, and then you die. We all know people die in the shadows when it turns midnight. Oh no.
What the? Was that a scream?
Is she okay?
From the studio. Hey,
What?
what's going on?
I'm just gonna assume somebody got hanged because we didn't see their body.
That rumor? Huh? Which one? When you look at some website at midnight, there's this weird video that plays on its own. It's hard to really make out much at first, but you can totally see this idol who should be dead dancing in it. When you watch the video to the end, supposedly you get taken away to the other side, and you never wake up.
I'm just gonna turn the volume up a little bit on the game sounds. Just a little bit. Love me dancing games that open with a character hanging from the ceiling. Dot 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 dot. When you awaken, you're greeted with an unfamiliar sight. Oh no. Floor, walls, even the ceiling, everything is in a mysterious room is covered with a deep ultramarine. We're used to a similarly unfamiliar woman.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, she does talk. I was literally about to turn off auto advance.
Don't worry, this is merely a dream. The you in the real world is sound asleep. Having said that, you're no guest of this room.
Fixie with a piercing stare as it appraises you before continuing on.
Perhaps you've gone astray in your dream and wandered into a realm beyond your ken. This is the Velvet Room, a place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Normally, only those who have agreed upon some form of contract may come here.
After saying so, turns her gaze downwards in contemplation. I'm not welcome
Nothing
here. Let's
meaningless
go.
happens in this room. If you are here, there must be a reason for it. Very well. I'll use
What if I
this as an
trespass?
opportunity to tell you of a guest we once hosted here.
The woman before you straightens her posture slightly and then faces you directly. Think she's going to tell you a story about someone other than yourself. Who does she intend to tell you
Yes.
about?
I know just whose story to relate. This is the tale of an unforgettable guest who kindled within my heart a flame that none of our countless visitors could match. I knew him as Yu Narukami. In overcoming a terrible ordeal that befell a certain town, he formed an irreplaceable bond with his friends. The
I guess
power
we're
of
not
their bond
Yu
supported them
Narukami right now.
through every trial, even when facing an adversary with inhuman powers. They remained undaunted throughout. You seem perplexed. I'm not surprised. You could have no notion of what I'm speaking of, after all. In that case, I will show you a glimpse into the story after they overcame their ordeal.
When the woman raises her hand brilliantly, a light slowly floods something. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Anyway, hey, Mr. Arion, want to just say that, are you ready to buy
be clear,
Jackbox 10? Yeah, I'll
This is
play it
not the
tomorrow.
story of the ordeal they faced.
It's releasing too late in the
One
day
might
today.
Think of it as a festival that they performed in, at the risk of their own lives.
Yeah, I thought it was you, Narukami. That's kind of lame, honestly. Like, who am I then? If I'm not you, Narukami, then who the heck am I? Dying. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute real quick. Anyway, where was I? I'm lame. You better believe I am. Oh man. Starting chatter, proceed. I'm doing it. Production company, Takura Productions Practice Studio. About half a year has passed since we solved the case that took place in the peaceful rural town of Inaba. Some brigade had been over a while, but the heat still clings. We had come to a certain production company's office for a particular purpose. Man, that's bad. Oh boy.
Rise-san's very late. It's past time for our lesson already.
On saying so, Naoto looks up at the clock on the wall. I like the 3D models that Persona 3 and 5 did. Naoto Suga is a classman of 1 year younger than me, but she's a detective in 5th generation of the distinguished Shirogane family. When I first met her, she had problems with how others saw her, presenting herself as an adult man. Now, though, she's shifted away from that. Not a Naoto before.
Voicemail from her. What about
Oh,
you?
forget this. I'm just gonna freaking turn off the auto advance. I swear, it always happens a lot more whenever I'm streaming. It's really weird. Why does that happen? I don't know. It's like talking just brings phlegm out of my throat or something. That's weird.
Me neither, it seems. I wonder if something happened. But in that case, I think you'd be the first one Rise-san would contact, Senpai.
Okay, then a bit less climatic. Message retracted. Rise Kujikawa. She's an underclassman and a year younger than me, like Naoto. She's teen idol famous across Japan, working under the company Takura Productions. Just like Naoto, she had her own issues to deal with. When we first met her, Rise had been on hiatus from her work as an idol. Just like Naoto, she had her own issues to deal with. Wait. Oh. However, the year we spent together helped her grow, and she's currently in the midst of making her comeback to showbiz. Actually, Rise's comeback is essentially the reason ordinary high school students like us are here in the first place. Rise just rise from the ashes, am I right? Oh my gosh, give me a second. I need to clear my throat again.
Should I give her a call?
No, we can wait a little longer. Now, her work schedule is tight to begin with. It's
Okay.
us who are imposing on her time.
Imposing, oh no.
Or, rather, it's me.
My finger hovers over the call button, but I stop at Naoto's words and put my cell away into my pocket. It's true, Rise must be very busy. It may be better to wait a bit longer and see what happens. Like, if you don't die on your own, I'll be the one to deal the final blow. Oh, I bet. Oh, I didn't see you leaking any party pack games, Mary, but I appreciate you not doing that either way, because I'm gonna find out what all the games are tomorrow. Like I said, the game's releasing a little too late in the evening. I think I saw 9 p.m. Like, I got work tomorrow. I need to be in bed around that time. Unfortunately. I read all this, right? Did I? I don't know.
It still seems so hard to believe. For me, of all people, to be standing in a production studio awaiting dance lessons.
14 hours? Yeah, that sounds like 9 p.m. Okay, shush. I don't know why my Steam volume is on randomly. Okay, turn that off. Bye-bye, Steam. Not time for Steam right now. Excuse me. Hello, Reaper Dev. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, honestly? Imagine sleeping. I know, right? Oh, if you spoiled something a few months ago, then I honestly do not remember at all. So thank you for not re-spoiling it.
I couldn't have pictured it either if it wasn't for Risei's comeback. performance.
The Love Meets Bonds Festival. They're calling it LMB for short, correct? It seems to be a momentous occasion. I've heard TV crews will be there on the day of the concert.
That's right. We'll be participating as backup dancers in a performance at LMB, debut show for Rise's comeback. Of course, Rise aside, we're all just amateurs. We're going to need a lot of practice before we can handle a real show. So far, our practice has been extremely rigorous, and it's still continuing on now.
Ballroom dancing I could have managed, but I'm entirely useless at this. I felt much more at ease fighting monsters in a strange world than I feel here.
Oh man, I'm super late. I'm so sorry.
Oh, geez, I wonder who that could be.
Rise-san! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
My last meeting just wouldn't end. Were you two waiting long?
We were, not that long. That sounds tough.
Don't worry about us. I'm sure all your hard work will pay off in the end.
You're so nice, Senpai. I may be late, but I guess there was a silver lining.
We don't hold it against you. With the music festival right around the corner, you must be overwhelmed with all the preparations. After all, it's not just we two you've been supervising. I've heard that you're making time to give lessons to the others in Inaba as well.
As Naruto says, we three aren't the only ones of our friends who will be participating in this Love Meets Bonds festival. Members of the investigation team are friends who helped solve countless cases in distant Inaba, performing at this festival as well. The reason you say this is because you were feeling a little bit horrible for what you just said, so our apologies. You're good, man. Fix the burn. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy, even now, the 8 of us are practicing our dance moves daily. Though Rise is busy with work, she's been going back and forth between here and Inaba to help teach our friends in the country.
Well, everyone's pitching in to help me. Senpai, Naoto-kun, my friends in Inaba. I want all of us to be our absolute best on stage, so I'll do whatever I can to help achieve that. But man, the festival producer's been a real pill about it. Just a minute ago, she was going on and on about throwing our money away on amateurs. It was like I wasn't in the room. I was seriously seeing red. We'll show her. We're gonna pull this off whatever it takes, and then she'll see how amazing all of you are.
You're a true professional. My hat is off to you.
You know it. So
But
you
your
can't
hat is
back
still
up
on.
either, Naoto-kun. Come on, let's get this rehearsal started.
Oh, good. All 3 of you are here.
Studio door opens, cutting off Rise's words. Yosuke. The studio door opens, cutting off. Wait, the man poking his head through the doorway might be the only other friendly face here besides Rise in this unfamiliar studio.
Noe-san, what's up? Wait, is that you, Nozomi? Oh my gosh! Hey girls, it's been forever!
Nozomi! Oh my gosh! And out here I thought he was a Persona 3 character. The man called Inoue gives a smile and enters the room we're in. There are a number of girls behind him, but I don't recognize any of them.
I'm sorry to interrupt your practice, Yu-kun and Naoto-kun.
Ah, Rise-san's manager.
Could you spare a moment of your time? There are some people I'd like to introduce you both to. They're another idol group with Takara Productions. They'll be performing at LMB too. Allow me to introduce Nozomi Nakahara, Tamami Uesugi, Sumomo Ujima, and Tomoe Sayama. These are the next generation of idols, following in Rise-chan's footsteps.
I see, so they're Rise as juniors. The 4 girls, clearly all part of the same group, smile at us, dressed in matching costumes. This isn't good. I'm not an expert on the showbiz world to begin with, so there's no way I've known about them. It is rude to tell actual teen models to their faces that I don't know them. If Yosuke were here right now, things would be different. Our backup comes from an unexpected place. Naoto is the one to speak up, previously lost in thought next to me. By the way,
I've
Phoenix,
seen them on TV before. As I recall, they're members of Konami Kitchen.
thank you for tier 4ing today's stream, because without today's stream, our streak of October Persona games would be coming to an end. So, yep, still more October Persona games. Let's go.
Wow, Naoto-kun, that's right. You sure do your homework on this stuff. But it's just you 4? Where's Konami?
Konami-chan's doing PR right now for her solo photo book that's out soon.
Konami Kitchen. What? Kitchen? I recall hearing that name. I see. They're the members of that group. Remember right, they're a popular idol group made to center around Konami Mashita, another Rise's juniors. The 4 girls that Noe-san brought with here make up the group Konamin Kitchen, minus Konami-san herself right now.
You know, Inoue-san, you've been pushing Konami too much lately. I don't think having her take on every job she's offered is a good thing.
You got an award ceremony today at school after school today? Nice. I wish you luck. I hope you win an award, man.
You don't mince words, do you, Tomoe-chan?
Doing a special fan art to celebrate 10 years of Jackbox Party Packs.
Well, I have to be direct.
Crazy they release one every
LMB
year.
is just around the corner.
And it's been 10 years already.
Do you understand that even now we're behind on rehearsing?
Oh, I do. Trust me. I know how big that event is going to be for your group.
Hey, I want to do photo book work too. I want to model lots of outfits like cute swimsuits.
All right, Sumomo-chan, just calm down. If a job like that comes in, I'll make sure you get a crack at it.
Oh, I can hide the window. Cool. Moe-san gives a weary sigh as Sumomo-san clings to Noe-san like a pouting child. Supposedly Rise juniors, but I can't get a read on any of their actual ages. It's a little baffling. How old are they actually? If I'll be speaking directly to them, how polite should I be? While I'm thinking it over, Naoto, who seems startled by their presence in a completely different way, mutters, somewhat taken aback.
This is a bit overwhelming. It's like being in a room with 5 Risei-sans.
What? Am I that much like them? Is that what you think of your coach?
Oh, no, that wasn't my intent at all.
So this guy's you-san?
This guy's you? Wow. If I recall Inoue-san's earlier introduction, this aggressive girl must be Tamami-san. After walking over towards us, she looks into my face and stares intently at me. Did I do something to offend her? What is it? Is it my face?
Is there something on my face?
No, that's not the problem. I'm not falling for it. You seem way too cool. I don't like it one bit.
I mean, he is cool.
Jeez, there she goes again. I'm sorry, Senpai. She's always quick to pick fights with anyone and everyone.
See, so that's the kind of girl she is. Excuse me. When I nod Arise's words, Tamami-san dramatically points at me. What now?
Just you wait, you-san.
Not as cool as Joker. Also true. Why are you saying that it's less climactic? It's a celebration to the release. This is Jackbox Party Pack 10. Just imagine all the years that we have been up to this moment. I don't know what that word means. Inclement? Menatic? Well, anyway, I don't know what I said, actually. I don't think I even said that, honestly, but, something.
The next time I see you, I'll have a herd of boys with me. All of them better and dreamier than you. It'll be a boy trail that goes so far back you can't see the end. Like a goldfish's you-know-what.
I don't think that's anything to really brag about, but you do you, Tamami. The air in the room goes frigid at Tamami-san's bizarre example. Kratos saying things sometimes. Ah, you're good. You're good, man. Sometimes words are hard to spell. Was that intentionally awkward, or should I say something back her up?
I'm sorry. Tamami-chan isn't very good at metaphors.
Wait, why'd you go with you-know-what? Are we not supposed to say goldfish poop?
Well, I don't think saying poop in and of itself would damage an idol's image. Though, when you go out of your way to avoid saying it like that, it just calls more attention to it.
Shut up!
Whoa, earthquake!
Jeez.
Tomomo-san darts away as Tamami-san chases her while Tomoe-san watches in exasperation that this suddenly becomes a sketch comedy. When the last member standing next to Inoue-san steps forth and smiles cheerfully, her name was right, Nozomi-san.
Come now, everyone. A lady should always be graceful.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Naoto Shirogane.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I hope to make an impression on you.
Ooh. Oh no. I see, no wonder she's part of the same group as the other three. Nozomi-san seemed at first glance like someone you could talk to normally, as opposed to her colleagues. Seems she won't be a cakewalk either. Naoto must have been thinking the same thing. When I looked to her, she's desperately trying to relax her frozen expression as she responds to Nozomi-san.
Yes, well then.
All right, that's enough, everyone.
Message retracted.
They're just amateurs, so try not to bother them too much.
Oh, it's no bother. We're fine. Right, Senpai?
That's right, we were surprised. It was nice.
It caught us a bit off guard is all.
Sorry about that. But one has to have a strong presence to make it in this industry. You understand, right?
Okay, that's enough. You two gotta know when to put the brakes on these girls. If you don't, you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh?
Who are these people anyway, Rise-senpai? And there's more coming, right? I heard they're your friends, but they're not your boyfriends, are they? Of course not. I mean, how would that even be possible? But they are all important to me. They're my friends, more precious to me than anything.
Whoa. For a moment, the four of them are at a loss for words upon hearing Rise. An odd silence settles. What's wrong? I don't think what she said was that weird.
Friends, huh?
That sounds so nice.
Then again, you could say you senpai is special to me. Ooh,
Whoa.
Is that so? That's a big no-no, Rise-senpai. You're in trouble.
You're in trouble. Cutting off my train of thought, Rise grabs my arm and clings like usual. I know she's just joking, but Rise can I, like you, afford to do something like that in front of other people? Went through hard and bad and dark and good and amazing times with a Jackbox party pack since these 10 years up to this moment. Nice.
Rise-san?
Oh dear. Well, I guess if anyone can get away with it, it's you, Rise-chan.
That reminds me, Inoue-san. You're done introducing everyone, right? We need to get started on our lesson.
You're right. We ought to get going in that case.
You know, the background of these text boxes just have like a bajillion Triforces in them. Isn't that cool?
Everyone, let's break until the evening interview. Could you stay in your dressing room so I can come get you later?
Persona 4 secretly takes place in the world of Hyrule.
Okay.
The members of Kahneman Kitchen reply in unison and bow before promptly and smoothly filling out the room. Maybe it's odd, but ever since I started coming to Takura Productions, I've seen a lot of people here automatically shift gears like this. They really are professionals. Suppose it goes to show that even these girls are entertainers through and through.
Excuse us.
Don't just leave it off
The
as a
TV
Dairy
spot for LMB is going to start airing today.
Dairy Queen $3.99 Super that is trying to be despite? What does that even mean? Triangle, yes. Excuse me. Oh boy.
You should let everyone know. It'll be broadcast across Japan, so they should be able to see it at Inaba too.
Nice. Thanks, Inoue-san.
Inoue-san is the last to leave, and we're back to just the three of us in the studio. Donkey Shun. Oh, man. Wait, where was I? The sudden quiet is like an aftermath of storm. Naoto mumbles almost involuntarily.
TV commercial. Well, that's what we filmed the other day, yes?
Is it finally hitting you? That's right. All our smiling faces will be on TVs all across Japan.
I skipped, like, the last part of that.
TV commercial. Well, that's what we filmed the other day, yes? It's really going to appear on TV.
Yeah.
So there's no backing out of this now, okay, Nato-kun?
Come now. You needn't say it like that.
I'll email everyone about the ad later. Let's get practicing.
I'm sure they'll be watching even if we don't tell them about it.
On that point, I agree. I doubt they'd ever miss festivities like this.
She has a point. I think of the faces of our friends in Inaba, and I can't help but smile. The Love Meets Bond Festival's TV commercial introduces all the participants of the event, so we all participated in that filming too. You're on TV, and this time it won't be on some bizarre program that only comes on at midnight. That does feel a little embarrassing, but it'll certainly be an exciting experience. I mention my friends are even more attentive to this kind of thing than I am. Probably already invited each other over and are waiting for the commercial to broadcast. Funny mental image brings a smile to my face. When do we start dancing?
Let passionate songs and dance echo across the world. In addition to this all-star cast, there will be special guests. the talented devilish idol, Rise Kuchikawa. The meaty idol group, Konami Mashita and Kanamin Kitchen.
Come join us at LMB Festival. We'll form a passionate bond with you all. Our meat's extra yummy, so...
Whoa, don't say that. Don't say that.
Here we are. Where? Right there.
We had a huge sale on large flat screen TVs today.
Mommy, don't look at them.
A little dancing in the story mode? What? That night, Rise, Naoto, and I were still spending our time on dance practice at Takura Production Studio. I'm so confused. How can this be a dancing game story mode with very little dancing?
1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 4. Come on now, Tokun. Hey guys, let's stop for a bit.
What if I don't want to?
This is intense. I didn't envision it to be this tough. It's all worked out in my head, but...
Well, there's your problem. You're thinking too much. You stiffen up like that. Some skill is necessary, of course, and you have to factor in the choreography, too.
Taking a few breaks here and there to play free dance. I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. Is this long, or is it like kind of short then if there's not that much dancing in it?
But once you have that, all you need to do is show how you feel by moving with the music.
Is that how it works? You, Senpai, what do you think about when you dance?
I just have fun trying to keep up.
To be honest, I have to focus so hard, I can't afford to think about anything.
Not you too, Senpai. Oh, but you might be onto something there. Dancing isn't just about moving to the rhythm. It's expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you. If I were to try and do the best I could, I might not be able to stay calm and composed either.
Expressing one's feelings, huh? That makes a kind of sense now that you explain it. In ancient times, dancing was a form of culture developed as a means of expressing one's faith and ideals without words. So then, it's not a matter of being good or bad at it. I must instead learn how to express myself without fear.
Oh, you're good, Mary. You're good.
Come on now, Tokun. You're still overthinking it. It's like what Chie-senpai always says. Don't think, feel. In your case, you just gotta loosen up and enjoy yourself. Don't worry if you do a move wrong. Okay, let's try it from the top one more time.
Already? Can't we please, take a short break?
No. Rise is still raring to go, but it's clear to see that Naoto's legs are shaky and she sounds flustered. Quick break might help. I'm deciding how I can help the situation. My cell that I'd set off to the side begins ringing loudly and vibrating. Call ID shows the name Yosuke Hanamura. Yosuke to the rescue.
It's Yosuke.
Yo, Hypersona, what's up, man?
To take this.
Hi. How are you today? Man, yeah, take a call from your bestie. You.
Okay, then we'll start right after you come back.
I'm saved.
Yosuke.
Hello? Yosuke?
Yo, partner, are you okay to talk right now?
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Sound a familiar voice on the line. I can't help but smile in relief. I kind of wish that you could like separate these parts out. Be like, unvoiced dialogue, don't auto advance. Voice dialogue, auto advance. Like that'd be so much more simple, wouldn't it? Didn't 3 and 5 dancing separate those out, or do they just not have unvoiced dialogue? Or maybe it was very little unvoiced dialogue. I don't remember, honestly. My partner in Inaba keeps talking to in his usual careless, carefree tone.
Dude, we saw the commercial! We all gathered around the TV at Junes when it was on.
Me? I'm the wandering doctor, Dr. Exiles. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Man, seeing that stuff got us all pumped up.
That's all I hear when I hear that voice now. It's like, oh, please.
Are we all celebrities now? Maybe I should start working on my autograph.
Kratos dementia moment. No.
That might be a good idea.
Anyway, we're heading over there tomorrow. We leave first thing in the morning, so I'm sure we'll get there before noon.
Yuri
Just
Lowenthal
wait till
voices
you
too
see
many
where all our
characters.
training has gotten us.
I look forward to it.
Even at our first practice, Yosuke surprised us all with his naturally deft moves. Videos that Rise has been recording only prove he's been getting better and better. It's been a while since then, but I'm sure he'll show us a dance as amazing as he says. Yuri Lowenthal's his own character, ain't that the truth? Lost in thought, I pick up on what sounds like arguing on the other side of the call. It's already starting. I can easily picture what's happening on their end, and I end up smiling despite myself.
What the? Dude! Teddy, hold your horses. You'll get your turn. So, hey!
Hello, is this Sensei? I'm doing very well.
Oh yeah? I'm glad to hear that.
Teddy is a resident of the TV world that we met through the case we solved. Still, he's as important a friend as the rest of us. Right now, he lives at Yosuke's. Normally, he wears his trademark bear fur, and the local kids know him as a mascot of the department store June's. However, judging by the tone of his voice, he must be taking his inner form as a young man right now. Sounds like he grabbed Yosuke's cell away, though. He might end up regretting that.
I bet it must be lonely without me there, but don't you worry about that. I'll be coming with the others tomorrow to get married to you, Sensei.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
That should be interesting.
Nana-chan and Pops are coming too, of course. Let's see, what other news is there? Huh? Ah!
So, this is the... Okay. So, we get the true... This follows the true ending. That's good. On the other end, it sounds like Teddy turned around like a melodramatic scream rings out. I shift the phone a little further from my ears. Business as usual. Like I said, Yosuke just got back up and saw Teddy with a swipe phone. I think I know them well enough to work out what will happen next.
Teddy, I was still talking to him.
He was not refusing. True.
No! Yosuke, violence isn't the answer!
Why not? Violence could be the answer.
Sounds like you two are still getting along.
What gave you that idea? Anyway, that's the gist of it. We're coming tomorrow. Tell Rise and Naoto we said hi. See ya!
See you tomorrow.
Huh? Are you done with the studio, Yukun?
I turn its familiar voice and see Inoue-san standing there with a can of coffee in his hand. Seems pretty late already, though. Being the manager of a teen idol must be a pretty demanding job.
Not yet. I was just taking a call.
Ah, I see. By the way, I'm sorry about the commotion this afternoon. Is John still with you?
Yes, she's helping us rehearse.
That reminds me, I don't think I've thanked you yet. I'm still surprised that you agreed to perform. Would you like some coffee?
Whoa, coffee! I graciously accept the coffee and answer Inoue-san's smile with one of my own. I agree to perform. Inoue-san's most likely referring to backup dancing at LMB.
Thank you. We were surprised too. I never thought we'd be asked to perform with Rise in our comeback show.
Rise-chan insisted on it as soon as her spot at the festival was decided. As close as you all are to her, you're still just ordinary folks. To be honest, I was against it at first, but seeing you rehearse convinced me. I knew then this would be a great show.
Is that so?
No.
I've been working in this industry for quite a while now, you know. I've developed a sixth sense as a manager.
Thank you then, Kratos, but anyway, just please celebrate Jackbox 10 like it's history's biggest moment. Don't just turn it down like it's nothing. I mean, like I said, I'm playing it tomorrow. I would play it today, but it's releasing too late in the day, and it's work night for me. I have to be in bed early. So, I'll stream it tomorrow after I get off work.
There's no question that Rise-chan changed after getting to know you all. She always had something special that shined from within, but I feel like that's been polished to an even brighter gleam.
Yo, Just Toad, what's up, man? How are you doing today? What's up? The ceiling, obviously. The sky! Imagine working, I know, right? Very sad. Hey, Phoenix, make enough money for the both of us. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Jeez.
When Rise-chan's with you, she seems to glow even more than usual. That's why I decided to place my bets on all of you. Give you a place on the reborn Rise Kujikawa's big debut.
We'll do our best. Are we for contrast?
Are we there to make Rise look good in comparison?
I never canceled Jackbox, Just Toad. I just didn't know what time it was releasing today. Jackbox is gonna be tomorrow. Releasing too late in the day. I can't stay up for that. I don't want you as my sugar baby. Oh boy. I know, but by meaning that to celebrate how long that Jackbox game's been up this moment. Sure.
Oh, ouch. I can't think of anything to say to that. I'm serious though. There's no need to worry. We're professionals. If you and your friends give 100%, then we'll amplify that energy and put on a hell of a show for the audience.
Watch Jetlag the game. You might be back after. I don't even know what Jetlag the game is, but hopefully it's good.
As your friend's manager, I'll give you all the support I can as well.
Inoue-san usually seems like a fairly stoic person, but when he talks about Rise, his face really lights up. Guess even as competitive showbiz professional, Rise has that much charm. Filled with sudden pride and relief from both of his praise of Rise and his confidence in us, he only replied with grateful nod.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I was in a hurry. I'll talk to the management, so go ahead and keep using the studio. Make sure you're not up too late, though.
I understand. By the way, what's your hurry?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Although... you haven't seen the Kanamin Kitchen Girls, have you?
No, I have not. Jetlag the Game is a channel series on YouTube where they play games where the world is their board. Oh. So they're playing Dokapon Kingdom then. Gotcha. And you then, I guess, it's just that I am the fan art today. I'm doing the fan art today. Where the Jackbox Heart Pack 10 comes out tonight. Nice.
Or someone that looked like them, maybe?
No, I haven't seen them. The only time I did was when you were introducing us.
That's alright then. I'm sorry if I said anything to worry you. Well, I should head to a meeting now, so I'll see you later.
All the 4 idols I met this afternoon as I consider the situation. It might not be on Rise's level, but they're big names for Takura Productions. It seems odd that Inoue-san, a manager, asking for their whereabouts. He looks somewhat flustered as well. Could something have happened? As I puzzle over it, someone bolts in front of me and trips, flailing wildly. But now for Tag Across Europe was posted on YouTube. Go watch it and come back. Have fun, man! There's 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I know. Whoa! She tripped! How clumsy. Oh, brother. Seeing her skid across the wax floor of the hallway like a baseball player sliding home catch me a bit by surprise. Tag Across Europe 2 because they did Tag Across Europe 1 a few months ago. Oh. After an extreme fall like that, she might not be up for talking. Are you okay? You leave her be.
Face first. That really
She doesn't look like an extremely plain girl, but I mean, whatever you want to call her, I guess, you know? Whatever floats your boat.
Oh, someone saw me! I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's nothing. I'm fine. I'll leave. Quietly, calmly, and right away. And
Oh my
with
gosh.
it, I am gone!
That's kind of sus, honestly. The girl babbles on before she zooms off at full speed like a clumsy tornado. Almost an hour into the stream and still no dancing. You're an extremely plain girl. I am? Thank you. What was that all about? She took quite a fall. Did she hurt herself? Actually, I guess I've been off the phone with Yosuke for quite a while now. Wasn't she face planted? She's wearing glasses too, so shouldn't her glasses be broken? Kind of confused on that. If I make the others wait any longer, Rise will probably get impatient and get Naoto up to and practicing again. If that happened, Naoto would definitely hold a grudge against me. It's probably be best if I hurry back to the studio. Having reached a conclusion, I quickly head back with coffee in hand to where Rise and Naoto are waiting.
Hey, there you are, Senpai.
No, you're senpai.
Welcome back.
You're my senpai, senpai.
The pre-LMB report. Wow, somebody's already uploaded the vid.
When I get back, I find Rise and Naoto in conversation while looking at their cell phones. Rise beckons me over, and I sidle behind them. Looks like they were looking at websites affiliated with LMB Best. I look at the phone screen as well, and see a reporter with the 4 members of Kahneman Kitchen we met this afternoon.
Sure enough, it's the girls we met earlier.
We're live with the members of Kahneman Kitchen. Any comments for your fans?
No.
Yes.
I said no. Why don't they ever listen to me? I literally said no, and it's like, yes.
I'm Tomoe Sayama, your soft lamb. I may be a bit gamey, but one bite and you'll be hooked. Come to Love Meets Bonds, and I'll see to it you have the time of your life.
Hiya! I'm Tamami Uesugi, your fluffy head and delicious to the bone. I'm always #1, and so's my soup stock.
What?
I'm in this thing, so you better come see me. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again.
Rude.
I'm Sumomo Ujima, everyone's piglet. I'm a pudgy ball of fun who rolls around all day, every day. Yay!
Flip, is she okay? She's not okay.
Come play, everyone. If you don't spend time with me, I'm gonna cry.
She literally called herself a piglet, too. Like, what? Who does that? Nobody listens to you, Chong. Well, ain't that a shame. Alright, last week you did manage to go to Lego Jurassic World exhibition by Brickman in Wellington of New Zealand and have gotten yourself a Lego City set of a car. That's in Lego 2K Drive. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. None of them are okay, to be honest. That's true.
I am Nozomi Nakahara, your noble stag. As powerful as I am beautiful, my gallantry will sweep you off your feet. I look forward to an amazing night spent together. This Love Meets Bonds festival will be a special day for ourselves and you.
I see. It's an interview with the members of the Kahneman Kitchen since they're performing at LMB. In any case, that had quite an impact. Shall we think of a greeting like this too? My gaze drifts while I'm lost in thought, and Naoto mutters, sounding a bit overwhelmed.
Those are some unusual taglines. A lamb, hen, piglet, and stag?
A little weird, but yeah.
I suppose it's unique, but...
Well, their whole shtick as an idol group is that they're all edible meats.
Edible meats? They're up for consumption?
I mean, you know, they're just kind of into that kind of thing, but you know.
Yeah, there's so many idols nowadays, you won't survive if you don't stand out from the crowd.
And yeah,
Though that's not the only thing they have going for them.
well, what else do they got going for them?
The battle between the corrupt, impossibly demanding producer and the poor, hard-working idols. That's another angle they're taking that's got them a lot of their current popularity.
Cannibalism, very true. It was fun. You haven't built up the car yet, and Lego 2K Drive was absolutely fun too. You should probably even play it too if you do get it. We'll see. We'll see.
A corrupt producer? Is that a common problem in the world of showbiz?
Gosh, I still need to put the freaking Let's Play poll up. What's wrong with me? Oh man, I should really... Problem is I'm playing Jackbox tomorrow. I really should... No, I guess after the stream. I mean, like, I'll have a little time after stream. Maybe I could do it after then. Yeah, probably. That would make sense.
Oh no, it's not actually like that. That's just another strategy to get them over with the public. Then again, knowing her, I have to wonder if there isn't some truth to it.
That's Dementia 2 moment. Not even dementia, it's just me being lazy.
Is that so?
It's the same one who's the overall producer of LMB. It just goes to show that it takes all kinds in this business.
Rise's description. It sounds like there are a lot of strategies like this in the showbiz world. Interesting. The reporter on screen moves towards an even more flamboyant girl standing behind the other 4 members.
Well then, let's finish up with a word to the fans from Konami-san.
Oh, of course. Is Around Here okay?
I've seen her on TV before.
That's Konami Mashita. She's the lead member of Kanami Kitchen. While I was on break, they started calling her the next Rosette.
The next Rosette? Oh no.
It's frustrating, but she's definitely hot right now. Even with my comeback, I keep wondering if I can come out on top anymore. Wait a sec. Okay, she's definitely had a boob job.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Konami Mashita, your prize cow. My meat is marbled, my movement is slow, and I sleep off every meal.
My meat is marble. Don't say that!
Everyone, join me in wishing that the weather will be bright and sunny on the day of the festival. It's been hot lately, and we all get sweaty in the sun, so make sure you bathe and brush your teeth while you're at it.
Okay then, because the game is available on Switch platforms. Nice!
Thank you, Kanamine. And I take it you all have some closing remarks?
Of course. Well then, everyone, on the day of LMB, our meat will be extra delicious.
Stop!
Enjoy every last bite.
That's all for our pre-Love Meets Bonds Festival report.
My gosh, they know what they did there, I swear.
Konami-san wasn't with the group when we saw them this afternoon.
Inoue-san mentioned she was doing PR for her solo photo book.
Raised eyebrows? No, Phoenix, no, not raised eyebrows.
To be honest, Konami sells much more than the other 4. I mean, the group's named after her.
No, they're not.
I've
Don't
been
lie.
feeling this way since filming the TV commercial, but all those appearing on stage for this event will be industry professionals, no?
No, not really.
Maybe amateurs like us shouldn't participate in this after all.
There you go with that again. Don't worry about it. When it comes to outsized personalities, we're a match for Konami's group.
I'm not so sure that's something to be proud of.
The Namen Kitchen thing is a little... yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Me neither.
I said you'll be fine. Anyway, it's getting late. Why don't we get in one last run-through before calling it a night?
It's that late already? Yosuke-senpai and the others will be here tomorrow. We'll want to be as ready as we can for the joint rehearsal.
I mean, it all makes sense when you think about it, considering one of the members was literally like, I'm going to have boys lined up behind for as far as you can see, and I'm like, bro, okay, like, how, what is wrong with these people? Like, hello? I don't get it.
Well, that being said, I'm utterly spent. Please, let me sit out on this one.
You have to manage to head on over to the upcoming official LEGO store that is coming soon in New Zealand. Nice.
What?
Do it.
Seriously? Okay, then go ahead and kick back now, Tokun.
No.
You
I
still
won't
got
kick
some juice
back.
left though, right, you senpai?
Of course, I'm at my limit if you ask nicely.
Well, if that's what you want, maybe I could find my second wind.
That's not what I said, but okay.
What are you hinting at, senpai? It's kind of cute hearing that from you. Well, fine, since you asked for it. Please, senpai, will you do this one last time for me?
No. Oh man, I had forgotten. I'm dealing with a veteran teen idol and a popular one at that. Smile Riley, my own oversight, and nod to her while rolling my shoulder to stretch my tired muscles. Looks like I can keep up going a little longer.
All right, you senpai. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Begin tutorial, proceed. Let's do it. Midnight stage.
Hello, everyone! Professor Teddy here. While Sensei and the others are learning their steps, we ought to try some dancing too. Let's start with the basics. Press the buttons to match your timing with the flying notes.
I'm in control of this, right?
You get the idea? All right, your turn now. Feel the rhythm and press those buttons. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, time for lesson 2. Sometimes you'll see rings that look like this. Those are scratches. For these, you just flick the left or right analog stick. Even if you mess these ones up,
there's
it
the
doesn't
analog
count as a
stick.
mistake, so don't stress out over them. When the ring overlaps with the outer circle, just move the stick in any direction.
But I'm
Wait
using
a
the
sec,
L buttons.
That last one looked kind of funky, right? This is called a fever ring. They're pretty much like scratches. But if you get enough of them right, your dance is gonna go into fever time. All kinds of good stuff happens in fever time, so get it whenever you can.
Can't believe
Now,
Phoenix
last
spread
up is how to
misinformation.
clear the stage and win. This hype gauge here tells you how much the audience is enjoying the show. Depending on how good your dancing is, it'll change, like this. If the audience's excitement gets too low, then that's it. Show's over. And even if you dance to the end, you'll only win if the audience had a good time. Psst, one more thing. If you get fever time when the audience is hyped up, something very good might happen. Alrighty, now let's bring it home. Bust a move.
Alright, let's do it, man. Do. Are scratches required in this game? Or is it just like the other ones where they're not required and they're just optional?
Yeah, you got the hang of it, and that's it for tonight's lesson. Till next time, everybody!
No, they're not. Okay, so it's just like 3 and 5 then. Gotcha. I'll let the adrenaline from the dance fade and take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Today's practice tired me out, but it looks like I managed to dance through it. I don't want to sound pretentious or anything, but I think I've been moving a lot more smoothly lately. In the beginning, all I could hope for was to just get through the steps. Kinda strange that I'm getting used to this, but when it used to be such an ordeal. Phoenix, do you think when Persona 6 comes out, do you think they'll release a dancing game to go alongside it? Like, maybe not right away, but maybe like a couple years afterwards? That'd be cool if they did. It would be pretty neat.
Good job. We haven't been practicing long, and you've improved so much already.
A notification that Akron comment on my 999 part. Dang, he'd be watching the good content. No, I did not. Before heading home with a set in hand after having McDonald's for lunch, before heading on over to Brickman exhibition. Nice. They definitely should release more dancing games. It'd be cool if they did.
Oh, that was amazing to watch, Senpai. I must improve my own performance to match.
Persona 1 and 2 dancing when? At Rise and Naoto's praise, I smile in return, then take a moment to towel off. That's when I hear a slow clapping from the room's entrance. We all glance over.
Huh? Miss Ochimizu?
On Persona 5 Dancing 2, to be honest. Why? They already used like all the songs from the game. What more can they do? At Rise of Words, my attention goes to the woman's leisurely striding towards us. From her elegant, formal appearance, I get a sense of pride, dignity, and unmistakable authority. That demeanor could see she be the overall producer of LMB Fest and that Rise mentioned. Barely used any. What?
Indeed. It was most impressive.
I literally went back and read what you said, Mary. Did you not? Okay, I'm confused now.
I even left my meeting early to see for myself how things were going.
Do you need something? We're in the middle of rehearsal.
I wouldn't have come if I had no business here. How low Takara Productions has fallen. I only permitted this farce because Inoue begged me.
Yeah, as soon as you said, did you read what I said, I went back and read what you said because I missed it. Especially with the amount of Persona 5 spin-offs, there is so much unused content.
Rise Kujikawa. Don't tell
Yeah, you gotta
me
listen when you ask
intent
questions like that, silly.
children on stage. They're barely at the level of a school performance.
I think I explained before, but we have the organizers' approval for my friends to come on stage with me. My fans are cheering for us, and my agency made the call that this will be a good way to push my name.
Yes, I'm sure your fans would say that. Though I'm curious to know what the fans of the other idols, who have no interest in Rise Kujikawa, would think of it.
That's...
My apologies. I retract the question.
Message retracted? Uh-oh.
It's useless asking you anyway, as you're nothing but a pretty face.
Nothing but... That's just rude!
What good can come of complaining to a plastic dress-up doll? Your puppet masters are the ones who should know their place. That would be Inoue, or in fact, Takara Productions as a whole.
Outrage flashes across Rise's face, and the room is suddenly tense. This could get ugly. Message retracted. Producer, Ochi Mizu, some of what she's saying is correct, but it isn't something we'll take lying down. Not just Rise, even though we can keep a better handle on our emotions, Naoto and I are feeling that same anger. But Rise has a chance for an outburst. I step forward and make calm eye contact with Miss Ochi Mizu.
Senpai!
Take that back, that was too far. We'll pull it off. That was too far.
I think that was uncalled for. Rise is doing the best she can.
Ah, quite the loyal friend you have. For all the good that does you, real life isn't that easy. No event that I produce will feature any perfunctory performances. Practice until you drop. You're free to make a fool of yourself in here, but no mistakes will be tolerated on stage.
Miss Ochimizu makes her brief speech in the same curt tone, unfazed by my gaze, and then turns on her head, heading for the door. What happened to the stream there? It just crashed there slightly? I don't think anything happened. Did something happen, Phoenix? If it crashed for a minute, it could have been my internet, maybe. I know sometimes OBS will just kind of like, for like a minute every now and then. I don't know if it did right there or not. I wasn't really looking. Did I read this?
Then again, it could be that your moment in the spotlight will be removed entirely.
Could just be the connection then in that case. I don't know. I don't know how good the internet is in New Zealand, you know? It's kind of one of those things.
Rise Kujikawa, depending on what happens, I may have you pair up with Konami at LMB. The new set list will be released tomorrow. Once it's settled which way we'll go, I'll contact Inoue about our decision.
Huh? Wait, I don't understand what you're talking about!
You don't need to understand. Just do what you're told. I've already discussed this with Takara Productions. If we go that direction, then your friend's presence won't be required.
Excuse me, but our friends will be here tomorrow. And they're traveling quite a distance just to perform at this festival.
My sincerest apologies for that. We'll have seats reserved so that they may enjoy the concert.
Miss Ochimizu abruptly exits, leaving us in shock. What's going on here? I'm struggling to grasp what just happened. We won't be performing. Naoto must be thinking the same thing. When I meet her eyes, she looks as bewildered as I am.
What was that about? I'm gonna go have a talk with Inoue-san about this.
Rise-san, she's gone. What's going on here?
We'll have to wait. Let's go after her.
Should we go after her?
I'm not so sure. Even if we do, I doubt we'll learn much. Rise-san?
Well, getting my performance canceled. Let's go. It isn't Rise at the door, but a strangely familiar girl. Where have I seen her before? Right, she's the girl I saw earlier in the hallway, the one who had quite a nasty face plant.
Excuse me, is Ms.
Chimizu? Oh, you mean the producer. She left a moment ago.
Now to look me for confirmation, nod to the girl before us, and reassurance. Before I forgotten to ask earlier, but I hope she didn't hurt herself too badly when she tripped.
Oh, okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Excuse me, but you are?
Senpai, you're not gonna... Huh? Konami, what are you doing here? Whoa, it's Rise-senpai. Way too long time no see.
I like how her glasses are now just normal. Her eyes burst through the door. The girl greets her cheerfully, as if they know each other. This place is a showbiz office, so it's only natural that Rise's acquaintance would be here. However, we're caught a bit off guard. I think Rise called this girl Konami just a moment ago. Wait, is she really?
Sorry, Rise, but can you explain to us what's going on here?
Tree, the reason why you are saving your set until you build up is because you're going to watch The Mask on Netflix and play Lego 2K Drive's demo version on your Switch while building it. She has eyes!
Oh, right. Let me introduce you guys.
Yeah, before when like her glasses were fogged up, she was just kind of creepily blinking behind her fogged up glasses. It looked kind of weird.
This is Konami Mashita, lead member of Kanami Kitchen.
Konami-san? Wait, the same one who was in that video?
Surprised? Konami's like this whenever she's not on camera. She's all reserved and boring looking. It's a lot different than her image when she's on the job.
And that's simply how it works? But she seems like a completely different person.
I get that a lot.
It does seem completely different. Hard to believe that this is Konami-san is the same as the Konami-san in that video. Still, now is not the time for that. We need to hear what Rise come back to tell us. I sort out my thoughts and take a deep breath before looking at Rise.
That aside, Rise, what were you about to say before?
Oh, right. I couldn't find Inoue-san, but I overheard something weird.
Weird, you say?
Yeah. Have you heard anything, Konami? About Nozomi and the others disappearing?
Disappeared? The Kanami Kitchen girls?
Yeah. Looks like they can't get a hold of them at all, and everyone's running around looking for them. I bet that's why Miss Ochimizu said those things earlier.
Rise's revelation is enough to shock us all into brief silence. We can't get in contact with the members of Konami Kitchen. We just met them this afternoon. Way to judge someone based on their appearance? What? Or are you going to attempt on doing all the crazy stuff while building your Lego City Electronics sports car? You need permission from one of the friends to do it. Why? And then there's Miss Ochimizu. This would explain why she suddenly ordered Rise to pair with Konami-san, and why she told us that we may not be performing. At the moment, everything connects to me. Now to rest her hand against my chin thoughtfully, as if making deductions.
I see. If they remain missing until the day of the festival, there'll be an opening in the lineup. Miss Ochimizu, worried about this possibility, mentioned her suggestion about Rise-san and Konami-san performing as a pair.
but we just saw those girls this afternoon. Would the producer go to those links just because she lost contact with the group for a few hours?
Probably. This is Miss Ochimizu we're talking about. I know about that discussion already. Ms. Ochimizu told me it'll work out as long as you're around. Still, I can't help but worry about them. That's why I was looking for Ms. Ochimizu.
It'll work out. But they're the rest of your own group. And not only that, they're well-known celebrities. What if they've gotten swept up in something serious?
I don't know. But she said she'll keep a lid on this until the festival's over.
What? Is that what she thinks of us? Idols aren't toys that can be replaced.
If this truly is a case of them going missing, there are a number of measures we can take. First, let's speak with the event organizers and have them file a missing persons report with the police.
Hold on a moment.
Rise and Naruto looked at me in surprise at my son halting the conversation. Please don't give me that look. One of them did brought you back to the category since we were 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 years. A lot of years. Prizes, anger, and precaution, they're both justified. I've learned these past few months that the showbiz world can be pretty cold, but this is something different. As far as we can tell, 4 girls have gone missing. This sounds like a case. However, we need more information. I looked to Kanami-san and asked a question on my mind.
Kanami-san, when did they lose contact with the rest of the group?
Huh? Not too long ago, I think. I only heard about it from Ms. Ochimizu a moment ago.
Like I said, we met them just this afternoon. Even if we went to the police with this, I doubt they'd pay us any mind. Plus, if this doesn't turn out to be anything serious, wouldn't it put the girls in a bad position?
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. I gave Inoue-san a real scare a while back myself, but even then he waited quite a while before going to the police. If he had reported me missing at the time, it could have snowballed into a much bigger problem.
Oh, same here. One time I slept through a day off I finally got, and even through the day after that. My agency apologized to our partners and said I'd been laid up with a cold. All that oversleeping gave me such a headache.
Rip.
That's not as serious as the situation here, but you, Senpai, may have a point. Well then, why don't we do this? If no one has heard from the rest of the group by tomorrow, we'll go ask the organizers to take the necessary steps. And if they refuse to make a move, then we'll take things into our own hands and notify the police directly.
Just like Kratos for real. Man, even I don't oversleep that long. Good lord. Can you imagine? Especially through an alarm, too. Also, my power apparently went out last night. I don't know why. But I'm kind of confused by things, because it must have been like a really quick power flicker. Because my clock was on the right time. It was blinking, but it was on the correct time, and the alarm was still set for the right time too. So it's kind of confused how that happened. Best guy Naoto, best. Hi Sylveon, how are you doing?
That sounds reasonable. Yosuke and the others will be here tomorrow too, along with Dojima-san.
Dojima! A lot of reasons for holding off on doing anything drastic until tomorrow, but this is the main reason. Ryotaro Dojima, my uncle from Inaba, will be coming here tomorrow, along with his daughter Nanako. He might be on vacation, but my uncle is a working police detective. For a case like this, he'll be the best person to go to for advice.
So, even if the police are out of the question, Dojima-san might hear us out.
Hi, hi, hi!
Good call, Senpai. You're so smart.
Rise clasped her hands in front of her chest, a bit melodramatically, while Naruto nods as if to hide her satisfied smile. What a nostalgic feeling. I can easily tell what they're feeling by their reactions. That's when I noticed. In the corner of my eye, Kanami-san is staring, dumbfounded, unable to join in on a conversation.
Whoa, you all get along so well. That's so neat.
We've been through a lot together, that's all. Like, we all became close friends before we knew it.
You have to finish it just by combining 2 of the builds together? Oof.
Close friends.
Well, hopefully that's not too bad.
Come on, Konami. No spacing out now. You're helping out too, okay?
Huh? Wait, really? You'll let me join you?
No.
Why wouldn't we? You came looking for Miss Ochimizu because you were worried about the others, no? Wouldn't that make your goal the same as ours?
No.
We won't force you, though. You decide what's best for you, Konami-san.
What's best for me? I feel the same as you guys. I'm worried about them.
Then you're already one of us. You're part of our circle.
Oh, hooray! I made some friends!
Friends hype, let's go.
Let's meet up again once the others get here tomorrow. Oh, but you have work, right, Konami? Well, if anything comes up, I'll make sure to email you.
Oh, right!
You know, Konami, you need to stop waiting for other people to speak first. You're an idol. Assert yourself more. People only think shyness is cute for so long.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I'm Thori.
Oh, such a harsh world they live in.
Rue.
Alright, it's pretty late, so let's call it a night.
I'm sure Naoto-kun wants to freshen up too, so... Senpai, we're gonna ask you to stay in the room next door for a little while. Let's meet back here in a bit.
I have an early morning tomorrow, so I'll be excusing myself. I just have to sleep in the nap room.
Gotcha. Let's get to it, everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Except when it's not. We now have Rise of Wars and each go our separate ways. Freshen up and wait for Rise and Naoto to finish changing, so I take my things and head to the room next door we're using. Don't worry, Kanama and the kitchen's members' whereabouts are unknown. Fortunate. Dinner. Yeah, what happened to them? Where I pressed A. Like, no. Thori, true. Taken away to be a photograph and to be sent to the Brickman because it looks so much like a dinosaur, so now it became an official masterpiece. Nice. We all want masterpieces in the end, you know? After getting ready to leave and killing enough time for Rise and Naoto to change, I returned to the studio to find the door ajar. I guess they finished getting ready to go. A quick glance inside just to be safe and see them standing around their belongings lost in conversation. Like I may have made them wait instead.
But much as I hate to admit it, once she became the producer, Konami immediately started taking off.
Sorry for the wait. Are you both done? Oh, were you talking about Miss Ochimizu?
No.
Oh, Senpai, are you ready to go? Yep, we're talking about her. She's always like that, so even though she's legit, everyone calls her corrupt.
Bruh. Imagine being corrupt, couldn't be me.
They say she's the worst producer ever. She overworks her idols and makes shameless cash grabs from the fans. Some go so far as to call her a demon or a money grubber, including fans of the idols she's produced.
Imagine being a demon, couldn't be me.
When she started with Konami in Kitchen, she had footage shown on TV of her forcing impossible demands on those girls.
You're the most corrupt.
See? So by showing images of them being abused as they earnestly pursued their dreams...
Man, if I were that corrupt, I might actually be rich right now. Adventure Time was a good show with better filler episodes than Steven Universe.
It would only encourage the audience to cheer them on.
I never watched either.
Exactly! That's the kind of thing she's good at. But doesn't it seem like cheating? Plus, if it really was all an act, I might respect it. But she's exactly the same when the cameras aren't rolling, so sometimes I seriously wonder if she's not faking it.
Having been on the receiving end, I can see why you'd think so.
Nice, Mary. I'm glad you're proud of it, though.
Right? She always makes us do insane things without running them by us. I wish she'd think about the people who actually have to do that stuff.
Like what? Are we next? What's she up to? Are we next?
Then do you think she'll force us to do something too?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, she's already made trouble for us. Thanks for butting into our practice and telling me to partner up with Konami without any explanations. What if Kaname Kitchen going missing is another one of Miss Ochimizu's promotional tactics?
You never know.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
Wait, scratch that idea. Even Miss Ochimizu wouldn't go that far. I think.
I see. By the by, there's something I'd like to mention which may have no bearing on this case. I heard an odd rumor regarding the festival.
An odd rumor?
Yes. If you go to the festival website at midnight, it plays an unusual video.
Kidnapping people for promotion. Oh boy. Imagine.
The video shows an idol known to be dead dancing in it. Those who watch the video to the end are taken away to the other side and never awaken. Or so the rumor goes.
Whoa, Naoto-kun! Where is this coming from?
Somewhere.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you.
Yeah, you were.
Of course, I don't believe this tall tale about some dead idol. Not one bit.
Naoto-kun, you're scared, huh?
You will leave and relax some more before getting ready for a really big day today. Alright. Have some good rest and have a good day today.
Yes, but that is
Hopefully it goes well.
I didn't bring this up to talk about that.
Alright, nap time. No, I'm kidding. Rise and I can't help but exchange looks at Naoto's inability to hide her anxiety. Though she's right, now is not the time to be worrying about someone like that.
Go on, Naoto.
Yes, anyway, there's something that disturbs me about this rumor.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm always very sleepy.
Well, doesn't it seem a bit similar to our prior experiences?
No, there's nothing similar to prior
When
experiences.
you look at a switched-off TV at midnight on a rainy day, you'll see your soulmate. You're talking about the Midnight Channel.
The Midnight Channel. Cause behind the mystery we were faced with when we were still just ordinary high school students. But within TVs, the monsters called shadows lurking there. An enigmatic serial murder case centered in the town of Inaba. All the memories of last year flashed through my mind in an instant. A sudden chill runs down my spine. Wait, Naoto's next words. Are growing unease justified for once?
Of course, it's hard to say how much we can trust these sorts of rumors.
Ain't that the truth? Don't trust it.
On the other hand, this particular rumor has some troubling aspects to it.
Such as?
There have been genuine victims, and their numbers have been rapidly increasing. Though naturally, there's no proven correlation between the victims and the rumor. It's quite possible that the rumor sprung up in reaction to the victims.
Yeah, see you, Mary. Have a good one. I don't know time zone, so I don't know when I'll be streaming relative to your school. Did I beat Persona 4? Of course I did. Don't listen to Phoenix.
But it's a fact that a good handful of people are in a comatose state right now.
A coma?
Not a coma!
Seriously? I never heard about that. Hey, is something like before happening again?
Isn't there a case with another world? That's what Rise is probably trying to ask. I was wondering the same thing myself, but Naoto shakes her head in response to Rise's question.
There's no knowing whether this is a case yet or not. I only briefly heard about it the other day during work.
True. Was Persona 4 golden?
I was going to look into it, and if it did turn out to be connected to that case...
I feel like this game is intentionally trying not to spoil anything, though, at the same time, so I don't know.
I'd thought it might be necessary for
Mary.
me to consult everyone about it.
The LMB website at midnight, huh?
Offhand, I glanced toward the clock, high on the studio wall. 11:58 p.m., almost midnight. If I pointed out at the very least, the three of us here could check the truth behind the rumor, but look at the site.
It's almost midnight. Why don't we check it out for ourselves?
I knew you'd say that. In all honesty, I doubt that this rumor has anything to do with the disappearances. But all the same, it may be faster to get to the bottom of this rumor ourselves.
Wait, you want us to look at it right here, right now? Geez, fine. But we're all gonna look at it together.
It's canon. I'm not surprised, honestly. It's not like it takes place in a dream world.
Senpai, you come over here. Naoto-kun, you're over there. And whatever happens, no running away, okay? Let's see. Love meets bonds. Oh, here it is, the official LMB site.
Rise taps her cell phone's touchscreen, and the LMB Fest website comes up. Set list, ticket details, participating artists, several topics and details have been added, but the website seems mostly unchanged from other times we've checked it.
The site appears to be operating normally.
See? Nothing's coming up. That rumor has to be fake.
Not midnight yet, though. Talking to the wall again to see that it's now a minute before midnight, but nothing unusual happens.
Wait, what is this?
My voice pulls me back. Phone screen, I see something completely new being displayed. Crackling static fills the screen, and an eerie light flickers. Countless shadows sway in the visual noise. It's barely visible. You wouldn't expect that from a dancing game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it just is how it is. Just like how Melody of Memory is a legit sequel to Kingdom Hearts. For some reason. Because yes.
They do look like human silhouettes. And they seem to be dancing, don't they?
Time to start dancing ourselves.
That's all of it.
This has to be just a prank. I'm gonna check with the admins about this. Oh, or it's part of Miss Ochimizu's PR. I bet she spread that weird rumor to get Konami's group to sell more.
I know, so just on the edge of hearing. What was that? I concentrated trying to figure out what that sound was. Just us here. I can't have heard something that unusual, right?
What's the matter, Senpai? Did you hear something just now?
I did. You imagined it.
It's probably just your imagination.
Nuh-uh, Senpai. I mean, I heard it too.
A voice?
What is that?
Oh, now to his gaze and noticed an eerie light swaying near the studio ceiling. Like a fog machine or a stage pyrotechnic effect is lit up by a strange light. It's as if it's looking down upon us.
Come, Rise Kujikawa. I've prepared a place just for you.
Like they're in King Hearts because even the Super Mobile games are canon, to be honest. Oh. Wow, Sylveon. Dang, that's deep, man. That's very deep.
Who are you? How do you know my...
Now that is a bonding experience.
Senpai. You, Senpai! Oh, you're up. Thank goodness.
Heard the sound of Rise calling my name. Where am I? The thing I remember is a weird light in that Takura production studio, and then... Where are we? Are you two okay?
Rise, Naoto, are you alright?
We're okay. You're the one we're worried about. We couldn't wake you up at all.
Yes, I'm glad to see you conscious as well. Though, our situation still isn't very good.
Dang, Phoenix, true.
It's so dark here, I can't see anything. Where are we?
My guess is we're in the other world that those who see the video are taken to. It seems the rumor was true.
What? Oh. No.
It's that voice.
Welcome, Rise Kujikawa.
This is crazy, Sylvia. This is crazy, man.
Midnight Stage?
That's right. An ideal world where no one hurts or gets hurt. I only intended to invite Rise-san here. But oh well. I prepared a stage for you all. Here, take a look.
Suddenly a dim light turns on and we realize where we are. Well, perhaps not exactly where we are, but what kind of place this is. We appear to be standing on a stage, a fairly gaudily decorated one, like a concert. The stage itself isn't lit, but it's overly decorated and exaggerated in every way possible. Simply put, its design screams out Rise's back in showbiz. What in the world is this?
Just who the heck are you? Not only did you drag us here, you put this thing together. What are you trying to accomplish?
Never mind that. I just want to connect with all of you. Look, see how many have been waiting for your comeback.
I just wonder how different the story of Kingdom Hearts would be if Riku was inside Sora instead of Kairi. Yes. The answer is definitely yes.
Are these shadows?
No.
Come now, won't you sing? Dance for them. It'll make everyone happy.
Shadows that fill the seats give an eerie cheer and sway their bodies as if to commend us. What? What are these shadows? And waiting for Rise's performance. On closer inspection, the shadows' bodies are all connected from their necks, hands, and legs with strange ribbons, writhing as if alive themselves. This isn't good. If the battle breaks out, it won't be easy breaking through their numbers with just the three of us.
I've had enough of this!
Ah, come on, we're Persona users. We can handle this. The way those hips say. Hi, Noodle! Mr. Taxi Vader.
You kidnap us to who knows where, and now you want us to dance for these shadows? To hell with that! Send us back home, now!
Friends? Teammates? I mean, what? Chat's suspicious because there's a Taxi Vader in the chat, silly. What are you talking about?
The shadows.
All of a sudden, the shadows stop moving and a silent stillness falls upon the area. Evading taxes is not suspicious at all. Sure. The same kind of music, no more like an eerie song I've been hearing ever since entering this world, begins increasing in volume as if encroaching from far beyond.
Send you back? No, you're all going to dance. That's what everyone's here for, after all.
Let's go. And the mysterious voices louder reply. The shadows begin moving their limbs in time to the song, as if they're dancing. Suddenly we are hit with an overwhelming weakness. We have to fight just to remain standing. Spoilers, Phoenix. Dang.
What is this? I feel weak.
Isn't it wonderful? This song is my gift to everyone. Don't you feel it?
and the shadows dance is what's affecting us.
You, Senpai!
Right.
Instinctively sense Naoto's intent, and we react at the same time. As if Naoto's quick draw and my call to the persona in my heart were completely simultaneous.
Ready?
Persona!
Wow, personas!
What?
My bullets disappeared. And Senpai's persona too? Is this your doing?
Don't accuse me of something I didn't do. I told you earlier. Now it gets hurt here.
Unbelievable. Both my persona and Naoto's bullet disappeared, like smoke before they even reached the shadows. Just like a mysterious voice says, there looks like anything violent at all gets somehow negated in this world.
What do you want from us?
Nothing really. We're just asking you to accept us. Come on, let's connect with these eternal bonds.
Eternal Bond is my favorite song from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Good children. It's all right. Don't
Actually, I think it's just Radiant Dawn. Never mind. I don't know.
Let's dance together. Won't you join us, Racing Kujikawa?
My mind.
Careful! This is bad.
No, I can't.
Rise-san!
Oh no. Can't believe these shadows are Organization 12 members. That's crazy.
What the?
I can move again? But how?
Could it be? We need to move. The shadows are being affected by our music and movement. It's just as I thought. That eerie song we're hearing is forcing the shadows to dance. If we can interrupt that song and the shadows dance, we might get through this.
I like how this song is canon to Persona 4 now.
I don't know. But one idea comes to mind. If we can force them into a different song and dance like before, then maybe...
What a child!
No!
Naoto-kun!
You're connected with us. Now you can become the you everyone wants you to be.
Senpai! Rise-san, please! Stop their dance.
Naoto!
We just have to get those shadows moving to our music, right?
Rise?
Senpai, if that stuff Naoto-kun was saying is true, then there is something we can do to help her. Right now.
Huh?
I'll try and use my persona. Maybe I can deliver our music to those shadows at full blast.
Is that time actually accurate?
The way they reacted to my music earlier, I think I might be able to affect them a little bit. But I don't think that'll be enough. That's why I need your help too, Senpai. If music and movement affects them, then we should be able to pull them into our rhythm, right? Don't worry. Just show off your cool dance. I know you can do it, Senpai.
Dang, man, let's go. Finally trying to dance a little bit.
Are you ready?
Time to make history.
I can do this.
Let's do this. Oh, yeah. King Crazy, the first song. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Bum. Do.
How's that?
Boom. Boom. Do not. You actually suck, man. No, I'm not King Crazy.
All right.
What if I was King Crazy, though?
How's that?
I could be very, very fucking crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. I need auto scratch. I really need auto scratch. Does this game have auto scratch?
Alright. Yeah.
Play the previous two dancing even no freaking auto with auto scratch only. Just like now I have to scratch. I mean I don't have to scratch I guess, but like I feel bad missing the scratches, you know?
How's that?
Do do do
How's that?
do 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 do.
Alright.
Boom 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Let's freaking go.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You're doing great.
It's working. The shadows are going for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Sucks I had to have that one freaking good.
Yeah.
There's so much going on in the background, I can't even see the stars. I can't see them well enough anyway.
Yeah. Persona is the power of the heart. Yeah. Depending on your heart's true nature, it changes form. Yeah. Not just for hurting.
Always gotta.
Not just for fighting. Right now, I know I can show you how I really feel. We will never stop changing. Answer my call. Izanagi.
Dang, man, he called a Persona. Or Kratos not getting scratched enough. Ain't that true? I was gonna get more blind because of this game. True, my vision is just.
Good, that went excellently.
Man, I was so close to being King Crazy though. What's a miss? Trophy earned. First song, man. Clear the track with no misses. Let's go. Aw, man. Wait. How is that a bronze trophy and this is a silver? It's harder to get King Crazy than no misses. That literally makes no sense. From the full combo on the track. Man, I was like one away from getting like 3 achievements all in one go. Okay. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. You know, playing the song on all night difficulty. Oh, I bet you do, Phoenix. I bet you do. Oh, whoa, out there every day. It does have auto scratch. I don't think it is the story mode though. Oh, really? I see. I'm more blind because of this game. Look at him go. But can he beat Jotaro Kujo? Kratos has no misses. He is forever alone. Sag. Very sag. Yo, 5,000 P dollars. I can't believe it, man. That's crazy. Steady my ragged breath and stand locked in place as the adrenaline dies down. See, I only realized that after dancing in front of an audience for the first time, but dancing really is an expression. It seems like conveying what's in your heart is easier in this world compared to ours. First, the shadows were just pushing that eerie song at me. I could feel their hearts being drawn to our music and dancing. Your voice was the shadows must have been using that system to their advantage to try and control us. Instead, we used that against them. In other words, we won them over, still.
Good job, Senpai! That was a fantastic performance! Actually, what was that persona just now? There was something different about it.
I'm not sure. But when I thought I wanted to convey my feelings to those shadows, my persona responded from within me.
Way to go, Senpai! And that's why you're our leader. Only you can pull off something that amazing.
Come on.
It's true, ever since I felt myself conveying my heart to the shadows, a kind of newfound determination. I had nothing concrete backing it up, but I still felt it clearly. In truth, my persona was responding to my desire to express my feelings. It took on a new form. It can still continue to change. Ever since the case ended and we got back to our normal day-to-day, I'd felt so uncertain, wondering how I could move forward, but just then my persona erased any doubts I had.
Naoto-kun, we did it! Senpai gave him a super sweet show.
I sensed it as well. That's what allowed me to return to my right mind.
You sensed it? But you got caught by that ribbony thing and...
Yes. Because of that, I learned something about those shadows.
Really? What did you find out?
When caught in that ribbon, it's as if you're forced to be the you that others desire, rather than how you perceive yourself. You're made to believe you want to be tied to the other shadows with that ribbon, even if it means discarding who you truly are. The most dreadful thing is that I myself felt sure that it was what I needed to do.
Just as I thought with Naoto's theory, and in my intuition, it seems clear that the song and the shadows dancing are meant to bind us to their will. What do you mean I just got muted? As I speculate, Rise seems somehow unhappy with Naoto's words. She pouts indignant.
That's crazy! You're no one else but you, Naoto-kun.
While in hindsight, I can see how bizarre the assumption was. So my theory is that the ribbon has the power to induce those beliefs.
Yeah, I sensed it too. While I was dancing, I felt like I couldn't let my guard down at all. That the shadows would take me if I did. That song and the shadows dance probably have a similar power.
Did I obliterate in the stratosphere? Probably.
So what I did was concentrate on getting my message across as I danced.
You said something like that earlier, too. What did you want to tell them?
I just did what you said, Rise. Dancing is about expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you, right? So I danced to show the shadows who I am, not what they wanted to see.
Huh. And as a result, I remembered who I am.
For you, it is about sending a message. Whoa.
It's ironic that the key to this confrontation was the true self I once tried so hard to deny. One shouldn't abandon oneself just because they've been connected to others. I feel that those shadows were released from the ribbon's binding because they sensed that as well. Rise-san, you didn't get that sense from watching him dance?
Of course I did. I could tell his dancing was different from usual. I just couldn't put it into words because of all that persona stuff that happened.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the message loud and clear, Rise.
Suddenly, cheering shadows enveloped, and the glow shined even brighter, and begin dissolving as if melting the light. Beautiful sight, despite the situation we're stuck in. We can't help but marvel.
Wow! It's beautiful!
Well, while they're marveling, I'm gonna go ahead and Capcom right now.
The shadow's presence is fading. What's going on? It's like they're returning somewhere.
Returning? To where?
Returning everywhere.
I don't know, but that's the feeling I get. With that weird ribbony thing gone, it seems they all disappeared from this world. Maybe they realized something wasn't right, like you did, Naoto-kun.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Still, what could those shadows have been? They didn't seem quite like the shadows we knew.
Naoto has a point. We're out of danger for now, but the situation left us with countless questions and barely any answers. First, we need to find some way to escape from here.
You don't like this stage, after all the trouble I went through to prepare it?
You again! I've had enough of this! Is your idea of eternal bonds tying up the shadows with that thing? You've got one twisted mind!
That's right. If this is the connection you speak of, then it's much too one-sided.
What's so funny?
It's okay. If that's what you think, then I certainly won't force you to stay here. so cocky just because you sent those back. Our bonds are eternal. There are countless others to forge them with.
Hugh, are you gonna bring someone else in here?
Sorry, but you've already stepped off the stage. The next performances will be beginning soon, featuring Tamami and the others.
Tamami? You don't mean...
At that instant, everything clicks, but that would be the worst case scenario. I only hope my conclusion is wrong. Force myself to speak up, speaking with as much dread as determination. Kahneman Kitchen. Did you take them?
The members of Kahneman Kitchen. Did you kidnap them?
Why do you care? It has nothing to do with you.
I'll try scanning the area. Come, Persona! There are some places where shadows are bunched up. 1, 2, 4 total? I found someone! Is this... Tomoe?
No playing around in the venue. It's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Rise hastily dismisses her persona, embraces herself, but creeping ribbons are already slithering up our legs. We completely let our guard down. Bound in ribbons, my arm puts up no resistance as a tremendous force drags at my body.
Ah! No!
Goodbye, Rise Kujikawa.
Goodbye. See you next year. Pro Productions.
Is this?
It takes a moment to realize that the three of us are back in the same Takura production studio we were in before we got sent to that world. Rise and Naoto seem to have made ungraceful landings, but they're alright for the most part.
Ow! Jeez! Is this how you treat an idol?
Too much swag. Got kicked out.
Looks like we're back in the studio. So as soon as we reject the bond that voice spoke of, we're promptly asked to leave.
At least we're all back safe.
Uh-huh. I was honestly bracing myself for the worst. But wait! That reading I got a second ago! It was definitely Tomoe's. I'm certain that's who I picked up on.
The same Tomoe-san we met earlier?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Right, Rise had picked up on some present right before we were forced out. If it really was Tomoe-san, then she must still be trapped there, even as we speak. Okay, so there's something else I need to confirm immediately. And the others, just Tomoe?
Did you just sense Tomoe-san? I mean, Kahneman Kitchen is Kanami-san and 4 other girls.
I don't know. That place was a lot bigger than I thought. The only reading I picked up on in the moment I had was Tomoe's.
Given what we heard from Kanami-san, it's safe to assume the rest of Kanami Kitchen disappeared around the same time. If you detected Tomoe-san's reading over there, the others are likely to have been taken as well.
Yeah, Naoto's right.
The rumored video clip that plays at midnight, victims who have fallen unconscious, and now a group of missing idols. This does seem to demand an investigation.
First things first, though. What was that world we were in? The name Midnight Stage bothers me.
There were shadows there too. It seemed kind of like the TV world we used to go into.
And then there's that voice. It has to belong to the root of this trouble.
You don't really think it's that, deceased idol behind this, do you?
That's beyond my knowledge. Let's put that possibility aside for now.
You know, I'm just thinking, I find it weird. In Persona 3 and 5 dancing, you didn't really get Makoto and Joker really talking at all. But then Persona 4 dancing is like, you know what, you Narukami gets to talk. Let's go. Let's freaking do this. So, considering this game came first, why did they backpedal and decide not to make the protagonists of 3 and 5 talk? What was the reason for that? Why'd they change it?
Yeah, that's not what we need to focus on right now.
Video plays at midnight, a world apart from reality. Shadows that lurk there are personas and the missing victims. Alpha talks in the arena games? So why does he get special treatment? Why don't the others get any special treatment? Kind of a shame, but oh well, what can you do? This is beyond what normal people can handle. We need to sort through the situation, come up with some plan to rescue Tomoe-san and the others.
Either way, I can't leave them in that awful place.
The anime's different, though. That doesn't count. I think they didn't like that he talks so much. I like that Yu talks. I want to hear Makoto and freaking Joker talking more, but it was like, no.
Please, you senpai, Naoto-kun, could you help me out? I want to save them.
Isn't it obvious? Of course.
Do you even need an answer to that, Rise?
I'm a bit shocked, in fact. Did you think we'd shrug it off as none of our concern? There are already victims, making this an honest-to-goodness case. And we're the only ones who can solve it.
Right, Rise is probably serious when she asked to do this, but the truth is, we're taken aback that she had to ask. It isn't about just anyone. Our friends' friends are in trouble. She's trying to save them, so of course there's no reason we wouldn't lend a hand.
Yeah!
Now that that's decided, we need a plan. Yosuke and the others will be here in the morning. I'm sure they'll help us out too.
And let's go over the case once they join us. For now, though, I think we should leave. We need our rest after all.
Right. Things are gonna get busy, so we should rest while we can.
Got it! I'll go ahead and email everyone about the situation. Oh, we shouldn't drag Konami into this, huh? I feel bad, but I won't tell her anything.
Yeah, I agree. It's for her own safety.
Okay, so I'll just contact our gang. Well then, you two ready to go home?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Don't we all want to hear more Joker? 4 members of Kahneman Kitchen missing, and a mysterious other world. We might be used to this by now, but I doubt it'll be easy. The devs are just lame. That's all they're doing, you know. Looks like we'll have a lot to talk about when Yosuke and the others arrive. Oh, Rise and Naoto and head towards the studio exit. And the chapter 1 finally? No? They're very lame indeed. Hello, Margaret.
That is how their festival began. What do you think? Fate is truly full of surprises, no? They faced themselves and gained the power to stand up against difficulties. But their next trial was quite different.
That's funny because in your opinion, if you only count the main games they appear in, Joker is the most expressive out of them? I guess?
Rather than a contest of strength, it required them to openly express themselves and convey their feelings.
The woman smiles joyously before looking towards you again.
However, this did not deter him, and as if in response to that firmness of will, his power changed its form, adapting perfectly to the new situation. Fascinating, don't you think? By the way, have you thought about why you have found yourself here?
Well, I only know that Persona 3 and 5 protagonists. Don't know about the 1 and 2 protags. Well, yeah, because Persona 1 and 2 don't exist, remember?
Don't worry yourself over it. I don't have that answer for you. I asked only out of my own curiosity. Well then, allow me to show you a little more of the story.
When the woman raises her hand, that same light radiates from it, while in the surrounding scenery.
Here is where we left off with their festival.
Wow. Did we make it? Just like how the Xeno games don't exist. No, not true. Next day, Rise calls Naoto and me and me up. We might as well practice until the others arrive. Just as we're finishing up, I get word from Yosuke saying they're here. We head down to the Takura Productions lobby to greet everyone, and they come over from the train station. It's not long before we see their smiling face again. Dang, Teddy.
Hi, Spot Sensei! Your friendly bear is back in town!
Oh gosh, I just remembered something. So, Teddy shares a voice actor with the king from Dokapon Kingdom. It's so freaking funny, honestly. It's so funny. No, they're not fake. What are you talking about? They exist. They're real.
That makes no sense when you're not in the costume, man.
Wait, who voices Kanji again?
Oh man, it's so nice and cool inside the office. I feel like a human being again.
Yosuke seems overwhelmed by the unexpected heat wave and takes exaggerated deep breaths while tugging on his collar. I need to wake up. No, I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna like look at something real quick. Oh wait, he was Troy Baker in Golden? I legit don't remember that. And of course he's freaking Matt Mercer in this game, because, you know. Oh, I swear, I was totally hearing Alvin right there, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I forgot it was Troy Baker in the original game, though. No, Kratos, get back to sleep. True, Noodle, true. I should do that. Yosuke seems overwhelmed by the unexpected heat wave and takes exaggerated deep breaths while tugging on his collar. Same old Yosuke, even though they must have gotten Ryze's message about what happened, none of them seem too phased. Doesn't necessarily mean they're taking the situation lightly, it's more that they've already made up their minds what to do.
I'm glad you're all here.
Hey, have you met any celebrities yet? Are they cute? Tell me everything!
I wonder if I should take back what I said before. Yosuke's not shrugging this off, is he? Kanji or Teddy is one thing, but seeing him like this is making me worry a little.
There's always someone like him. Come on, Yosuke-senpai. You were just here the other day to film the commercial.
Yeah, but I was too nervous then to think about any of that stuff. Oh, the time has finally come! I'm in a big city, and not some dreary country town. And I get to hang out with celebrities! It's like a dream come true.
Well, excuse us for living in such a dreary place.
Is that what you think of Inaba, Yosuke?
Alvin.
Did you forget that I'm a celebrity too? And a pretty famous one at that?
Yosuke-senpai's been like this the whole trip over here.
Man, I can't not hear that voice. I don't know what he sounded like as Troy Baker, but this doesn't sound right at all. I'm literally just hearing Crom. I'm hearing freaking Alvin right now, like, help.
He's memorized every damn thing about that kinda mean chicken or whatever. He kept blabbering on and on about the girls non-stop. Even knows their full names.
Dude, what? You're bringing that up now?
Oh, they changed freaking... Oh, no wonder Ryze doesn't sound the same. Her voice actor changed too. Oh, that's actually weird. So, like, Troy Baker has, like, bootleg Troy Baker and Matt Mercer, right? Usually Laura Bailey has, like, what's her name? I think it was, like... Oh, yeah, that was it. Alexis Tipton, I think that was her name. She's usually the bootleg Laura Bailey, but that wasn't who replaced her in Persona 4 dancing. That's kind of weird. Speaking of Alvin, you should also vote for Tales of Exili 2. I should really put up a Let's Play poll already. Looks like the whole world's against him. I don't have any way to back him up either. All I'm gonna do is keep quiet while making a mental apology to Yosuke. A volley of cold stares and frigid words enough to blast away the sudden heat wave or launch at my partner.
You're the worst.
Seriously, the worst.
Just completely terrible.
Yosuke, you're awful.
I just got here and I'm already catching hell. And Teddy, what are you taking their side for?
Looks like the dream is dead.
Oh wait, that's not even Alvin I'm hearing. I think I'm hearing Yusuke more. Now that I think about it. He's talking more. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. I'm hearing everything now.
Mostly thanks to you.
I'm just hearing Matt Mercer. That's all I'm hearing.
Anyway, that aside, I had a message for you. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are gonna be running a little late. Sounded like he's been busy with work.
That's too bad.
But then again, it was actually a blessing in disguise that Dojima-san and Nanako are arriving later. We know now that strange things are happening and can share what we found out without any pointy questions from Dojima-san. I must have looked pretty grim. Yosuke pats me on the shoulder and flashes me an encouraging smile.
Come on, cheer up, partner. Just have a little patience, and Nanako-chan will be here in no time.
Man, that was one hell of a long trip. I've been sitting down so long, my butt's sore.
We really should have taken the express train, but Yosuke had to insist we ride a bus instead.
Dude, you guys are the ones who said you were low on cash. There's no way I could have paid for all your tickets.
I have to say, you three aren't looking very well. Are you okay? Did you sleep badly?
Three of us can't help but exchange glances at Yukiko's question. I am getting a good night's rest, but I kept thinking about the case and ended up getting almost no sleep. Seeing the way Naoto and Rise react, it must have been the same for them.
A lot happened last night after all.
You mean that midnight stage stuff? I got most of the story from Rise's email.
Let's see, I just want to double check some things real quick. It looks like Chie is the same. I don't know about Yukiko. Yukiko's the same. Obviously Kanji's different, Rise is different. Wait, Sam Riegel voices Teddy? So that means Sam Riegel voices the king in Dokapon Kingdom? I didn't know that. That's freaking weird. That's really weird. I mean, Teddy sounds the same. I'm not even gonna double check that one. Oh? Naoto's voice actor changed, which to be honest, I don't even remember what she sounded like originally. I thought it sounded correct, but I guess it's a different voice actor. And there's no one really else to check. Okay. Cool beans. Noodle. Foeni.
Though it was so out of nowhere that I had to ask a ton of follow-up questions.
I read it too. Those girls are being held captive, right, Rise-chan?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You guys came all the way out here and I have to ruin it with bad news.
Hey, no need to apologize, Rise-chan. Never fear. All the dance practice I've gotten in lately has been a good workout for me. And I've never missed a day of regular training either. I'm ready for anything.
Count me in too. Look, look. Behold the results of my training with Rise-chan. 1, 2, bam.
He puts his palms together and keeps his face at a fixed angle, craning his neck around. That kind of thing is called isolation in dance terms. I don't remember Rise ever teaching Teddy any such moves. Where did he learn that?
That has nothing to do with fighting shadows.
You never know. I mean, it's gonna be our dancing that beats him this time around, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Man, why dancing of all things?
We're not sure how that really works.
In fact, there are many things that we don't understand as of yet. All we know is that our power won't defeat these shadows. Instead, we've discovered that we can free them by affecting them with our dance.
They're trying to capture us with their dancing too, right? Then it sounds to me like we ought to fight fire with fire.
Expressing ourselves through dance. It sounds exciting.
You guys, this isn't all fun and games.
What a relief. Though everyone is chatting like normal, I can tell that they're already thinking about how to solve this case. As long as they're with us, I'm positive I can get to the bottom of any mystery.
Thanks, everyone. It's time the investigation team got back in action.
I can't remember how many times that's happened by now.
Well, call it fate or whatever. but if you ask me, that's just how we are.
If we can save people, I'm all for it. I think it's definitely better than doing nothing.
My magnificent moves will save all the innocent idols. And one of them will fall madly in love with me, despite it being forbidden in the world of showbiz.
Like that'd happen. Man, I really can't take you anywhere. Wait a sec. What if Teddy's got a point? What if he's not entirely wrong this time? Is there even the slimmest of slim chances that it could happen for me?
Never, as long as you're thinking like that.
Ah, you're all here. I hope your long trip was a smooth one.
Oh, hey, Inoue-san.
I turned to see the voice coming from behind us and to find Inoue-san coming towards us with his usual smile. He must have been passing by when he noticed us. He seems a little more tired today, though, as the Kahneman kitchen girls are missing.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Isn't this our chance? Want to try and get some information out of him?
Huh? Wow, you're all in costume. Well, the show's still a ways off, but you seem so fired up already.
Well, we were thinking we should do a full group dress rehearsal. But we didn't know if there was any place to change, so we just wore our costumes.
I see. But you know, there are plenty of changing rooms available here. Goodness, Kanji-kun, your hair certainly stands out. It really packs a punch.
Huh? You think so? Guess I'm used to it. I mean, I had it like this for the longest time. Oh, but this festival's the last time I'm gonna wear this punk getup, though. I made up my mind to stop acting like a badass and be more like who I really am.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a fine idea. I must say, those costumes look splendid on all of you. I guess that sort of natural high schooler look can't be faked. People respond well to that sort of thing. The outfits seem to fit well, too. I'm glad we went to the trouble to have them custom tailored.
That's right, the thing Inoue-san was most particular about was how we're genuinely high school students. Because of that, we all had to carefully bring back our look from when we used to go to the same high school. And we got excited and worked with each other to get their hairstyle and things just right to the way it was then. You two, even though I go to a different high school now, wearing an outfit that looks like a match for their school uniform. The whole thing gives me an honest sense of nostalgic joy.
Oh, by the way, can I ask you something, Inoue-san?
What is it? I'll try and answer if I can.
Well, it's about the Love Meets Bonds festival. Kaname Kitchen is performing in that too, right?
That's the plan. What about it?
Oh, it's nothing important. I'm a huge fan of theirs, so I was just wondering if I could, say hi to them, that's all.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, they're all pretty busy right now.
Huh? Really? That's weird. I mean, most of the group is in the
Oh, ignore him. Just carry on.
He instantly covers Teddy's mouth and motions for us to keep talking. That was a close one. Wow, Phoenix is back. Welcome back, Phoenix. Teddy, for his part, is still flailing his arms and legs while Chie shushes him. Seeing a question forming in Inoue-san's eyes, we slip between him and Teddy, trying to gloss over Teddy's slip-up with our smiles.
I mean, of course they're busy. I'm sorry I even asked. He'll be fine.
Very subtle indeed.
Man, what a shame, though.
Oh, but Kanami-chan is in the midst of a poster photo shoot in the studio here. Why don't you go see her later? Rise-chan can show you the way. She'll probably sign an autograph.
An autograph? Seriously? I mean, oh, that'd be great. Then I guess we'll go stop.
You must be tired from the long trip, though, so get some rest first. Well, I have a meeting to attend, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, see you later, Inoue-san.
See Inoue-san off and give a sigh of relief. It looks like we managed to squeeze some information out of him without raising any suspicion.
Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks. I was afraid Inoue-san would pick up on it.
Oh my gosh. I misheard that so bad. I literally heard Yosuke-senpai, you're acting sus. That's what I heard. I didn't hear sucks. I heard sus. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, hello? What? Oh, man. Like, you just straight up says sus pre Among Us, and I'm like, hello? What? What is this? Dude, I'm not kidding. I heard sus, and I'm like, what?
You too, Teddy. What were you thinking letting that slip? Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks. I was afraid Inoue-san would pick up on it. Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks.
I'm just saying. I don't know. The way she delivered that sounded kind of sus, honestly.
I'm deeply sorry.
Like you can barely hear the CK sound of sucks.
I'm very sorry.
Well, at least it's clear now. Now I was acting, those Kaname girls ain't come back yet.
Mm-hmm. There's no doubt about it. It must have been Tomoe-san herself that Rise-chan picked up on.
There's no doubt. It was brief, but that couldn't have been anyone else. I'm positive that reading was Tomoe's.
My hearing don't suck. What you talking about, Willis?
It's decided then. Let's all watch that video at midnight tonight. And we'll head into the midnight stage once more.
Dude, I love the midnight stage. So midnight, so stage.
What? Did I say something odd?
Naoto, every now and then you say some pretty nutso stuff like it's no big deal.
I didn't think too much about how we were going in there, but that sounds pretty scary.
There's no other way. We don't know any other means of getting in. In any case, time is of the essence. Come on, let's hurry to the studio.
Naoto must have been pretty embarrassed. She hurries on ahead, leaving us behind. We all look around before following her. Wait, what? Oh, one way or another, we ride into battle at midnight. We'll meet with the resistance on the midnight stage. If we spent the time until then working on our dance moves, I think we can learn a lot from each other. The reinforced resolve to save the missing girls, I slowly follow my trusty friends.
That reminds me, we didn't get too many chances to all rehearse together. There's probably a lot we can learn from each other, so let's get as much practice as time permits.
Hey, Yodam, what's up, man? Want to see your new tattoo you got yesterday? Sure, man.
Let's go get it.
Midnight stage. Oh, snap. We're doing it again?
Yo! Time for me to get your next lesson rolling. First, I'm going to talk about these things called unison notes. Sometimes these stretchy notes will come flying at you.
Oh, yeah.
These are unison notes. You gotta press 2 buttons at the same time. Give it a shot. Press the 2 connected buttons together with the notes.
Easy enough. Chie, best Persona 4 character? I mean, I don't know. I don't know who my favorite Persona 4 character is, to be perfectly honest.
Next up, we gotta talk about hold notes. You gotta press and hold these ones. Make sure you let go in time with the rhythm too.
Alright, let's go. Ugh. do 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 do. Ba da bum ba da da do 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 do.
Did you figure out the timing? You gotta know when to let go. All right, time for your final exam. Get the audience all hyped up and clear this stage.
All right, we're clearing the stage, man. Dang, what a test. They're throwing everything at me now. Everything I've learned up to this point. All in one final exam. Wow, man. This is truly the final exam to end all final exams, though. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad this is all like in one thing, though.
Nice moves.
Or
that's it. This bear has nothing left to teach
I
you.
like how they introduce it to you, I should say, compared to how 3 and 5 dancing does it.
Bye-bye, everyone!
You have to go out of your way to watch a tutorial to do that.
Oh, this non-stop rehearsal's brutal. My legs are killing me.
Practicing in the routine ever since everyone arrived, and Yosuke finally speaks up in defeat. As to be expected, Rise is the only one who's managed to keep dancing throughout the rehearsal. Yosuke was the only holdout not taking many breaks.
We are appearing in a professional concert after all. Plus, there's the midnight stage to worry about. We need practice.
Practice.
Yeah, that stuff about fighting through dance, it sounds pretty hard.
It does, but we have to do it.
Good job, guys. You're all working real hard. I didn't think our routine would come together so well from the get-go. That's why I think I'm gonna give you a reward, Yosuke-senpai.
A reward? Did you have something for me?
You like Hanami Kitchen, right? Well, why don't we go check out Konami's photo shoot?
Seriously?
Everyone else wants to go too. Plus, I want to introduce you all to Konami. Come on, you senpai. Shake a leg or we're gonna leave you two behind.
Sent it on the Discord server? Sweet.
I'm coming. I'll go with you. Let's just hang on a sec.
Yo! Best Gen 9 starter, let's go. Nice, very nice. So that's what that was about. I was wondering what she was talking about with everyone over there. Rai's very good at this sort of thing. You could say she has a knack for making people smile. I already met Konami-san, so I honestly just wanted to practice a little more. If everyone else is going, I might as well tag along. I quickly towel off before heading towards the entrance where everyone is waiting. He's coming out of a switch. Oh, that's a switch. Oh, that's cool.
Damn, her head's so tiny. And look how long her legs are.
I like that though. I like that. It looks good. Legs don't look that long, honestly, but whatever.
That is pretty amazing. I wonder what size she is in front.
Arrive at the studio where Konami-san is. Rise pokes her head out in first to greet the staff inside and explain to them about us. Thanks to her, we're allowed to stay and watch a photo shoot from a distance as Konami-san is bombarded with blinding flashes.
Wow-wee! She's so cute! Her chest is like BAM! While her waist is so slim, she's totally Yosuke's type!
Hey, keep it down! Wow, though, that's really her. Seriously, thanks so much for letting us see the real Kanamine.
I can't bother her while the shoot's going on, but I'll make sure to introduce you all later.
Yo, Ronnie, what's up, man? How long have you been on today? I think about 2.5 hours, it looks like. About 2.5. How are you today? Excuse me.
You have to be on your best behavior, though. Promise?
No.
Yes, yes. I swear on the Junes name that I won't cause a scene.
I swear on the Yosuke name that I won't cause a scene either.
That makes no sense. And why are you swearing by me?
Why not? Oh, she mad.
Rise Kujikawa, what is the meaning of this? Are you on some sightseeing trip with that group of yours? If it's a field trip you're interested in, could you take it elsewhere?
Oh crap! It's Miss Ochimizu!
I'm literally right here. I'm good playing Dragon's Dogma 1, where Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out next year. Oh, nice. I think I've heard of that series before. I didn't know there was only one game with a second one coming out. That's neat, though. Rise furrows her brow and looks away. Miss Ochimizu, the producer of the LMB Fest, who was so harsh towards us yesterday, is standing imposingly before us as if to block our way.
Who's this nasty hag?
Oh! It's Miss Ochimizu. She's a VIP.
She's a VIP around here, Kanji. She's the general producer of the festival we're performing in.
Dragon Dogma 2 have a release date, 2024. Dragon Dogma is a Capcom game. It got, or is getting a Netflix show. Oh, interesting.
Dude, are you serious?
Did not know about that either.
The general producer of the Love Meets Bonds Festival is Kyoka, the Empress Ochimizu?
You know about her, Yosuke?
Of course I do! She's always on TV! She's this super scary lady who has no problem making other celebrities cry!
I don't get it, but it sounds like she's sort of important.
Ugh. Honestly, we've had enough complications already. I don't need any more cropping up. Perhaps I should demand extra payment from Takara Productions for having to deal with these rude children.
The hell'd you say?
Whoa, hold it, Kanji, give me a break! Dude, wait, do you hear something?
What is this? Where's it coming from?
Coming from everywhere.
Huh? Hey, sound techs, what's going on?
I hear it too. It's a song that's faintly echoing from somewhere. Wouldn't forget a song like this. It's that song, The Midnight Stage.
It's that song we heard yesterday right before we fell into the midnight stage.
Senpai, look.
It's not even midnight, though. I look and see Konami-san raising a hand upward, a curious gaze in her eyes. I follow her gaze and catch sight of something all too familiar, that same strange light we saw yesterday in the studio when we heard this eerie song.
Oh, what is this? Could this be a close encounter of some kind?
This doesn't make sense. It's not midnight. What's going on?
That's what I said.
There's no time for that! Konami's gonna get taken!
Konami is what?
Miss Ochimizu, please move aside!
Excuse us?
Wow, my babies are surprisingly bold.
Rise and Yukiko push Miss Ochimizu aside and rush towards Konami-san. The rest of us follow close behind.
Wait! I said wait!
Konami,
You know,
get away from that light!
I'm kind of realizing something. This game is essentially a visual novel with rhythm game mechanics. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Huh? Rise-senpai?
Miss Ochimizu?
We all try to shield Konami-san from the ribbons shooting out from that eerie light hovering near the ceiling. But Miss Ochimizu is faster than any of us and pushes Konami-san herself, getting caught by the ribbons instead. In a snap decision, Ochimizu knew Konami-san was in danger, but she couldn't have known what would happen next. You told me it was a visual novel last time? I mean, how would I remember what happened last time? That was like August, wasn't it? That was a while ago. Was she trying to protect Konami-san? I looked towards her with some surprise as she scolds Konami-san.
How troublesome. Don't I always tell you not to space out like that?
Ms. Ochimizu?
Listen, if something happens to me, go to Inoue. The festival must...
She got dragged in! What are we gonna do?
Sorry, Phoenix. You know my fly brain just be like, forget. Because yes. We go in.
Senpai, this is a perfect opportunity for us. We must save the victims as quickly as we can.
If I don't want to.
Let's go, everyone.
Yeah!
Oh, she said, Miss Ochimizu, and throw ourselves towards the eerie light. Just because it worked once doesn't mean we'll make it through a second time. I pray for everyone's safety as I throw myself into the light after them. Kratos, do you plan on playing the original Persona 4 on the channel? No, I already played Persona 4 Golden, so there's no reason to play the original. No reason to.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Looks like we made it.
Ow! I fell right on my butt.
Well, good thing it's soft and squishy and absorbed the landing. Just as we caught sight of a faint light, we were suddenly thrown out somewhere. We all managed to keep our balance as we landed. When I look around, I see that everyone is safe. But Teddy and Kanji appear to have landed right on Yosuke.
Well, at least we made it in one piece.
That took a while. I was worried I might get separated from everyone and be one lonely bear.
You know, I remember something like this happening before. That takes me back.
Can you guys chat after you get off of me?
The hell you doing, Yosuke-senpai?
What's with that tone? I'm the victim here.
All right, no fighting. Is this the midnight stage?
Isn't everybody's Phoenix? Isn't everybody's? I take a chance to check my surroundings once again. A dark, eerie place filled with bizarre objects and patterns. Familiar sensation, then there's that eerie song I hear echoing from somewhere. No doubt, this place must be the midnight stage. However...
Yeah, but this place looks different from where we were before.
Even bony butts are still soft and squishy, though. They're just not as soft and squishy as other people.
Last time, that voice seemed keen on capturing Rise-san. It invited us directly to a prepared stage. Perhaps we're being treated differently this time because we forced our way in.
What is that voice?
It's the master of the Midnight Stage, and probably the culprit behind this.
Didn't I say this place is off limits to unauthorized personnel? Or do you want to connect with us after all?
The eerie voice echoes from all directions, making it hard to tell where it comes from. Though we're on guard and searching for the source of this eerie voice, we don't have a chance at finding them.
Enough with these games! Who are you? Release Tomoe and the others right now, and Miss Ochimizu too!
Release them? That wouldn't be right. Can't you see they're happier here?
Happy? Is it serious? They're locked up here by force. There's no way they're happy about that.
Do I see some new faces here? Good. You can connect with us too.
You're not willing to listen, huh? We'll have to do it the hard way.
Do what you want. You'll understand eventually.
Naka, that's almost midnight. Suddenly, the chokingly oppressive aura disappears, and it feels as the air has at least gotten a little easier to breathe. Looks like it's because the source of that voice has vanished from this area.
The atmosphere seems different. Is it gone?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just glad we weren't cast out like last time.
that aside, I really don't like how this place feels. It looks fun and all, but it totally doesn't feel that way. It's kind of like my world, and I can smell some familiar scents from way off, but it doesn't feel connected to my world.
You mean the TV world?
Yeah, it might be in the same neighborhood, but I don't think there are any ways to go back and forth.
So this midnight stage is a world all its own.
By the way, is that the entrance? It branches off in 2 different paths.
Look to where Chie is pointing. Sure enough, there looks to be a giant gate that splits the path in 2 directions. Yeah, it literally just says left and right. The atmosphere seems to be welcoming us to some kind of event. It feels somehow wrong, though. Quickly look away from it.
Hold on, let me search around. Come, Himiko!
Whoa. I know you told us already, but we really can summon our personas here. But we can't use them to fight with, right?
What's the point of summoning them, then?
We tried, but what the voice said was true. No acts of aggression worked. Whether it was using my persona or Naoto's gun. No one hurts or gets hurt. That must be the rule here.
No one gets hurt, huh? That sounds fishy already. It's way too good to be real.
Indeed. Also, that voice used bizarre ribbon-like objects it referred to as eternal bonds. They seem to be what kept the shadows bound to this world.
There's some cool dancing.
When I was caught by one myself, I could clearly tell that it wasn't any true bond. But no one should be allowed to force someone to discard their very self just for the sake of another's desires.
That's why we need to show them how we feel with our dancing.
Hey, I found them! Tamami is through here, and Tomoe is further in the back.
As everyone's nodding to my words, Rise's voice echoes sharply. Sounds like she's found Tomoe-san and the others' readings. Rise's ability has really improved lately. A persona is one strength of heart. Her power has gotten stronger, proves that Rise has grown a lot. In this case, though, Rise finding the readings was proof of a bitter truth for us.
I'm sensing Sumomo and Nozomi down the other path. Guess we were right about all 4 of them being over here.
This game breaks those characters. Oh man.
But Tomoe's reading is much weaker than yesterday. The others seem pretty weak too. We need to get them out of here.
I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. We better hurry.
Then why don't we split up into 2 teams? That way, each team can save 2 of the girls.
There are 2 forks to the path here, but it seems like they come together again further down. If we do like Yukiko-senpai says, we should be able to meet up there.
There are nods to Rise's words. See, even if we split in 2 teams here and go through different energies, we'll still be guaranteed to meet up again later.
That takes care of that. Okay, Rise is a pro, and Yu's already won once with his dancing, so they should be on different teams.
In that case, me and Naoto will go with Rise. Might as well just split up at what year we're in, yeah?
I guess that's fine. I just wasn't expecting that from you.
We've actually been talking. Like, we can't keep relying on our senpai forever, you know?
That's correct. We thought we should find our own way of working that suits us. I hadn't expected to put it to the test here, but it would be a good opportunity. I'll support Kanji-kun's proposal as well.
Whoa! You guys have been thinking about this a lot, huh?
I bet you guys never knew we talked about stuff like that. If you keep treating us like kids, we'll surpass you before you know it.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm with Kanji on this one too.
All right, let's make it a competition. We'll see which team can rescue these girls faster. Bring it on!
Hey, what about me? Which team am I on?
You're coming with us. If they had 5 on their team and we only had 3, that wouldn't be fair, would it?
I'm getting fired up! The time has come for me to overcome the great wall that is Sensei and fly out into the vast world beyond!
Fly away from Junes first, will ya?
Anyway, we'll each rescue 2 girls, then meet up at the rendezvous point, okay? I'll make sure to keep an eye on you guys. And if anything happens on our end, I'll let you know with my persona.
I hope you don't mind us going on ahead. We'll see you in a bit.
Senpai! You better not let your guard down and get your asses handed to you by some weird thing.
Kanji, Naoto, Rise, and Teddy each give us big smiles as they run past the giant gate. Haha, Looks like they're off to a great start. Our team, on the other hand, is still astounded by the juniors' unexpected growth, watching them dart off.
Did they just totally steal the spotlight?
Wow, they've all grown up before we knew it. I felt like I was watching them leave the nest for the first time.
Yukiko, you sound like my mom.
We should hurry too. We need to save Tomoe-san and Tamami-san as fast as we can.
Do it.
All right then. Third year investigation team, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
You bet.
Can't fall behind here either. Of course, our objective is to rescue the kidnapped members of Kahneman Kitchen. This isn't a race or anything. But even then, we'll take on the road ahead with everything we have and keep a step ahead. Festival begins. Lead chapter 1. Nice. Dang, there was 10 parts of that? That's a lot of parts. Hey, we finally made it. Can I, like, save? Wait. What? Why is it default to easy? That's kind of interesting. On 1 second. I can't even click on anything. Oh no. No, let me click on. No! Ah! I can't open what I'm trying to open up. Oh man. So, anyway. I'm gonna just, honestly, I can't even click on my chat right now. Help. Windows is like, I gotta make things pop up in your face and then you can't click on the other things you want to click on, so congratulations on that, I suppose. Bruh. I don't understand what I'm doing right now. Anyway, oh, now I can click on chat again. Sweet. Game thinks you're lame. Talking ever stop and you get the gameplay? Yeah, sometimes. We've done, what, 1 dance and 2 tutorials so far, so we haven't really done a whole lot yet. Game thinks I'm lame. That's unfortunate. That do be unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I guess make myself some soup. I'll be back. Beep, boop, bop. Hello. Whoa. I'm back. Hello. Anyway, hello Shockstorm RPG. How are you doing, man? Assuming you're still here. Returned. I finally returned. Yes. My stomach is no longer exploding now. Anyway, starting chapter. Let's do it. Chapter 2. Alright. After splitting from Kanji and the others and traveling further down the path, the atmosphere starts changing. It's still a creepy sight, but how do I put it? It feels like the surroundings and paths have been kind of standardized. I press square. It looks like the others are feeling the same thing. They're glancing around with worried expressions on their faces.
This is a very different look compared to the last place.
True.
What is this? It's starting to look
Square.
like some weird circus.
The TV world changed according to the mind of whoever appeared on the Midnight Channel, right? There's shadows around, and we can call our personas here. So does that mean this midnight stage works the same way?
You're telling me someone's mind looks like a circus on the inside? That, raises a lot of questions.
Welcome to Tamami Wesugi's Midnight Stage.
It's that voice! Stop hiding and show yourself!
And why should I do that? I don't see any reason to bother with you.
What?
Especially anger is only natural. True, Phoenix, true. This game is only natural. We can't see whoever's speaking, and we still haven't figured out what it's trying to do. Like, words aren't even reaching it. That's not important now. It's not going to listen, and we need to at least draw out as much information as we can.
You just said this was Tamami-san's stage. Is she up ahead?
Yes, she is. And her performance is about to begin. She's going to become the Tamami everyone wants. A true star, shining brightly at our eternal concert.
Rise told me about your spiel. Becoming the you that others want, huh? That's just letting yourself be brainwashed.
Brainwashed? Not at all. This is for Tamami's sake. Forcing others to deal with your true self won't make anyone happy. To her, there's no point in being someone that nobody loves. But if she becomes the Tamami everyone wants, then everyone will love her. Nothing could make her happier.
A white hot flash runs through my mind. Your voice wouldn't listen to us, but I didn't think it would be like this. The voice has no ill intentions. It truly believes it's doing this for Tamani's sake.
This doesn't look good. Nothing we say is getting through.
In any case, I'm sorry you've come all this way. But I'm afraid there's no admission for those without a ticket.
Ooh, shadows. Scary. Black mist starts to swirl up in front of us. Contradicting form and blocking our way forward. Shadows.
What the? Shadows connected by ribbons, just like Naoto-kun said.
Be careful, don't get caught.
Come on, connect with us. If you do, I'll let you join us and see Tamami on stage.
As it's triggered by the voice, that eerie song begins playing, causing all the shadows to dance. Dude, I love eerie songs. You can look away, but it's futile. Rhoda amplifies the ability to express yourself. Dance goes past simple visual appeal and reaches directly into our minds. Using strength, I struggle to fight back against the urge to join the shadows.
This song again.
I know I was warned, but I didn't think it would be this bad.
Oh crap, they're getting
Everyone hang in there. Don't let the pressure overwhelm you.
Just start playing your music like last time. That's how it worked. They forget already? Yosuke nods and takes a step forward. And then he trips and falls on his face. Meeting his eyes, I instantly understand what he's going to do. Yosuke, you've got this!
Good thing Rise assigned each of us a song to work on.
Excuse me. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing, man.
Dancing is expressing ourselves.
Dancing is dancing.
I still don't quite get it. It looks like I gotta give it a shot.
Give it a... Yosuke, you're gonna dance?
I love when I buy sardines and they just give me a coupon for more sardines. So I can just go buy more sardines with the sardine coupon that they gave me. It's like, thank you.
Hey, when it comes to showing off your moves, it's first come, first served.
I'm getting a lot of this lately.
Dibs on this one.
And the funny thing is the coupons don't expire until March of 2026. So, like, I got a long time to use them. I could just, like, keep accumulating these and just use them all up whenever I go to buy more sardines. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just... I'd like to buy some more, please. And thank you very much. So good, so good.
Senpai, everyone, are you alright?
Rise, perfect timing. I need my song.
Yosuke Senpai's track? Okay, I'm on it. I'll turn it up full blast.
So wait. All right, Rise, hit it.
No, you hit it.
Let's get it started now.
Wait, are we dancing now?
Sure to make it look
Oh,
good.
frick, we're dancing now.
Let's tackle this head on.
Your affection, huh? Alright, let's do it. It's dancing time. Ooh. Ooh. Beep. 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 Boop. Beep. Bop. Holy cow.
Okay, bring it on whenever.
Yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. What do you mean good? It's gonna knock King crazy again, you know? Whatever. Do 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 do.
Yes.
Let's freaking go. I mean, I like how that one Unity thing was like freaking great and the other one was good. It's like, bruh. Like, how did that even happen?
Way to go, GA.
Good, I can sense both your passion.
Oh, right. Boom, 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 boom.
You're doing great. Keep it
Boom,
up.
boom, 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 boom. Bop. Beep, 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 beep. Bop. Beep. Boop. Bop.
Okay, bring it on whenever.
So what is it about this game that's not as liked as much as like Persona 3 and 5 dancing? It's either you, Phoenix, or someone else was telling me like there's something about this game is not as liked as the sequel. And I don't even know. Oh wait, there's more. We're not done yet. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh my gosh, see, I told you I'm blind. I'm legally blind here. Oh, my oven's about to go off. I have cookies in the oven, by the way. Do 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 do.
You're on fire.
Hi-ya. Gotta dance. Gotta dance. Oh yes, you better dance it up all day.
I'm surprised how good they both are.
Amazing.
Hi.
Should I learn Kung Fu too?
Yeah, learn some Kung Fu, man. Oh, yeah. Wait, where did I lose my combo?
Persona.
Whoa, Persona! Hey, Yosuke's dancing. What do you mean? Oh, the story mode? Generally, this game is considered the best out of 3. I swear someone said there was something about this game that's not as good as 3 and 5, though. I don't know, though. Anyway, I'll be back in 20 seconds, because I gotta turn the oven off.
Be a total disappointment now.
You were moving great, Yosuke. Good going.
Yes, making cookies on stream, you better believe it. My work's having like a Halloween party tomorrow, and I said I'd bring in cookies, so I'm making cookies right now. I need to make a second batch later, but I gotta let this one cool off first. Put them all into a Ziploc bag, and then the next one will be proceeded into next year. Camera work and the choreography is more limited in this game. Is it? It looked like it was about the same. I couldn't tell. Working together? Triggered a bond fever at least once. Nice. Oh well, I suck, you know. That's okay. I only have one partner per dance. Aww. Well, that's not a big deal.
Yosuke, you did it! That was a great performance.
Yes, you were wonderful.
Phew! Not such a disappointment now, huh? It's not like I've been screwing around all this time, you know?
Well, doesn't help that I'm playing the song, I guess, but yeah, I can't tell.
Whoa. Chie, are you all right? You're spacing out.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing at all, really. Just, it caught me off guard, and I was like, damn, Yosuke!
Oh, what was that, Chie? Now that you've seen how cool I can be, are you falling for me?
Bruh.
No, that's not possible. Right, Chie?
Yeah, your dance was awesome, but none of that other stuff.
Yukiko-san, Chie-san, it was supposed to be a joke. Could you please get the punchline instead of taking it seriously?
I thought he was being serious.
Oh, damn it. Even the shadows understand me better than you two.
Yeah, Yukiko ignored Yosuke's stubborn complaints. Approach Yosuke and console him. Glowing shadows around us suddenly begin melting away. Aw, snap.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow!
It's beautiful.
Shadows cheering and enjoy Yosuke's dance are engulfed by light. Little by little, they fade away into the air. Boom! No! Noodle! You insane person, you. Can't believe you. Did I read this already? The shadows cheering and enjoy Yosuke's dance are engulfed by light. Little by little, they fade away into the air. It's a beautiful sight no matter how many times I see it. We all watch in awe.
What's up with those shadows anyway? I mean, these guys are kind of different from the shadows we're used to, huh? Usually they try to beat the crap out of us as soon as they see us.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Oh, are they calm because they're chained down? You know, like Chosokabe.
Chosokabe? The Sengoku-era feudal lord?
No, not him. You know my dog. His name's Muku. I keep telling her
here, but she keeps forgetting.
Hell, this isn't even the TV world. Are there really this many shadows outside of it? I know it happened once, but that was kind of a special case.
So she's right. I haven't given much thought to it since it's in the real world, but are shadows really everywhere? The personas prove shadows are entities tied closely to the human mind. I doubt they can be just anywhere while as an alternate world.
Maybe they were caught in the TV world and then they got yanked over here.
Imagine that. Yank.
Perhaps someone was walking them?
Are you still stuck on dogs?
From here, someone brought them.
I don't know if it's from the TV world or not, but it's possible they were brought here from somewhere.
Let's say they're from inside the TV. You'd think Teddy would have noticed their presence first thing, right?
I thought the TV world died.
But if it's not the TV they came from, that'd mean there could be shadows anywhere.
First off, where even is here? This definitely isn't the TV world, right?
Teddy said as much, so we can at least be sure about that.
That voice said this is a place where no one hurts.
Yeah, no one hurts or gets hurt, right? Well, if you get brainwashed by that ribbon, I guess you wouldn't even think about hurting anyone. Who the heck is that voice anyway? Sure sounds like they know a lot about this world.
More like it rules this world. Maybe that voice created everything here.
That is a very Chie-like idea and made this place. Certainly possible. We don't have enough information to determine that.
Who knows? It's not like any one specific person made the TV world either. Though if the voice does have that kind of power, then we're up against one tough opponent.
It's hard to believe this is all the work of a normal person. Aha! Maybe the culprit isn't human. An alien, maybe?
Maybe the culprit's a Dachi again! Aw, man! I can't believe this guy. He's crazy.
I kinda doubt that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did a little research after getting Risei's text. You know what people are saying about the LMB website's video, right? That it's the curse of a dead idol?
A Dachi. You're picking a Dachi for Halloween Splatfest? Wow. Kinda wanna go with Skeleton? Do it. And if I boot the game up, maybe I'll pick Skeleton too. But I'm probably not gonna play it all. I don't know, maybe Zing will make me play. Who knows? We'll see. Dachi Halloween costume. Everyone turned towards Yosuke, startled at Yukiko. No, Yukiko was fascinated, and Chie was horrified at his unexpected words. Chie has a known problem for dealing with this kind of subject, and she's quick to challenge Yosuke's statement.
No, stop right there!
What were the choices besides Skeleton?
How can you bring up that stuff at a time like this? I can't believe you!
Hey, I'm being serious here. There was an idol that committed suicide a while ago. And rumor has it that she cursed the site from beyond the grave.
So since she's already dead, you think she has supernatural powers?
Ghost or zombie, huh? And what's the prompt again? Like, what's scarier for Halloween or something?
Oh, you too, Yukiko! Just stop! Conversation over! Come on, we should get going!
Who would make the best friend? Really? Friend? Yeah, I'd probably say Skeleton then. I'd agree with that.
We need to save Tamami-chan, right? We don't have time to be standing around chatting!
You know, I don't really understand why they give prompts half the time. No one ever follows the prompt. Like, let's be honest, nobody ever actually follows the prompt. They just pick what they think would be best. In all circumstances. She's right, maybe what we're talking about relates to the incident, but it's dangerous to waste time talking, mostly for Chie. We still have a ways to go. We can't have her losing her composure. She's a valuable help, plus she dislikes the subject. We need to go over it to solve this mystery, then unfortunately for her, we'll do so. Right now, we better move on.
You're right. Let's focus on rescuing Tamami-san.
All right. If we're ready, then let's move.
We all nod. Start running down the path. I'm just saying, Phoenix, if people followed the prompt, there would be different winners. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I couldn't really say off the top of my head which one really, but I know there's been Splatfests like that. And I'm not even gonna say the last one because honestly, I think Fry or Big Man could have been a good choice for that one. Or Shiver won. Because people are stupid. You know what? No, it actually is that one. Because Shiver won that one. Shiver would have been a good leader. What the frick, man? People just picked her because they're freaking simping. That's all they're freaking doing. What's wrong with them? Like, actually, what is wrong with them? Oh, man. But yeah. Oh yeah, if they actually followed the prompt, Shiver would not have won that Splatfest.
Look! Someone's there!
We spot a silhouette up ahead, and Chie is the first to speak out. On closer inspection, it's definitely a girl wearing a familiar white outfit, looking utterly lost. Yeah, but that wasn't the question of... What... Oh, brother. Remember, Phoenix, there is no none of the above option. I'm sure if there was a none of the above option, that would probably be the logical choice. But between the three of them, it's got to be Fry and Big Man. I would think. I just feel like Shiver's just too full of herself, and she didn't deserve to win, honestly.
That's her! Tamami-san!
Did I even read that? Oh, I think I did.
You-san? Huh? Why are you here?
You-san!
Dude, awesome! Just like on TV. It's the real fluffy head in the flesh.
Yeah, but who would be better though, Phoenix? Some are objectively worse than the others though, so that's where I do think, like, you know, Shiver should not have won.
Huh? But why are you in your stage outfit?
We were practicing, and we heard this creepy song, and then something all flat and slithery wrapped around us, and I don't know what
Tentacles.
happened, but the next thing I knew, I was here.
Persona 4 dancing is a tentacle anime. Good to know.
This doesn't make any sense. And who are you?
Like seeing a familiar face has brought her at least some relief. Tamami-san keeps changing expression like a child throwing a tantrum as she yells at us. I've met her before, so I'm a bit used to it, but the others seem a little taken aback by her attitude.
Oh, yeah. We haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, this guy's partner.
I think Big Man would have logic, you know? He'd be like, let's do this. That's also not a good quality for a leader.
And this is Chie Satonaka and Yukiko Amagi. They're our friends. Our team, I guess? Anyhow, you can relax now that we're here. Don't worry, Tamamin. We'll save you.
Yosuke-san, Chie-san, and Yukiko-san?
Mami-san steps forward toward Yosuke and the others, and then takes a good look at each of them, staring into each person's face. Judging from what I know of her, I might have an idea of what she's trying to do. Well, that sounds a little misleading. I'd be more accurate to say that she's trying to pick a fight again.
Something wrong?
She's the only one of the three who has attacks revolving around leading a group to begin with. Attacks? Wait, what?
Nice to meet you.
Whoa, that's close. What's up?
Yep, I win. I'm the cutest one here.
Here's the thing though, Noodle, just because you have experience in something doesn't mean that you're better than someone with no experience. So, you know. Ever listen to the banter of the Splatcast? They talk about how reckless she is. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't pay attention to the banter very much anymore.
That's what that was about? Is this really the time for that? And hey, why am I even in the running?
Suddenly, the atmosphere around us changed without a word. We all ready ourselves for action. We know this feeling, as we expected an all too familiar voice echoed down from above to us. No to Tanami-san, standing behind us.
Well, who do we have here? We won't let you have Tamamine.
Think about it. Just because you're in, like, think about it, Noodle. If you're just because you're doing something, and like, oh, okay, I've played a video game. That doesn't automatically mean like, oh, I'm good at video games. Oh, I'm so much more qualified. Like, okay, yeah, obviously, if you're talking about someone who's never played a video game, you don't really know what their potential is. But if a person who plays video games is bad at video games, then don't you think there's a possibility that the person who's never touched a video game might have potential to be good at video games, unlike the person who's bad at video games? So it's like, it's almost better to take a shot on someone that has never done it if you know the person who has done it is already bad at it, you know? That's where I'm going with it. It's not, it makes perfect sense if you think about it. Does it necessarily mean that Shiver and Big Man would be good at it? No, but they have a higher chance than the person who's already proven to be bad at it. Oh man. By that logic, Shiver has experience taking care of her shark. I read that as something else, and I was like, wait, what?
You're still around? Sorry, but it's almost time for Tamami's big performance.
I think I misread that as skunk or something. I was like, wait, what?
Let's go, Tamami. Make everyone laugh, like you always do.
Why should I go with you? Besides, I'm not trying to make anyone laugh.
Oh, I know. You're just working hard, always trying to do your best.
My reading comprehension gets worse every year. It really does.
But it's a funny thing, isn't it? The harder, the farther away you seem to push everyone.
I explained that point with too many words, so it still doesn't make sense, but can we stop arguing about the worst decision Nintendo has made for Splatoon 3? Meh. Come on, man. Come on.
Funny? How dare you?
Phoenix complaining about my reading comprehension while Noodle's complaining about his listening comprehension.
It's all right. I understand your pain. If you connect with me, you won't have to suffer at all.
That's mist, black mist, purple mist, miasma, I don't know. Wait, why did I just realized, why did I pose? I meant the face palm. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Nah, it's the fog. It's not your listening comprehension. Black mist. It is not black. Black mist gathers and forms a crowd of shadows. I was joking. Anyway, let me fix that. I meant to I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's more like it. They're all connected by ribbons as they eerily sway their bodies. They try to reach out to us.
These guys again? Dude, there's even more of them this time.
I won't have to suffer?
Don't be fooled. Stay back.
Tamami-san, stay back. We'll handle this.
Huh? Okay.
All four of us, Chie, Yukiko, Yosuke, and I, stand in front of the shadows, blocking Tamani-san. There's only one thing to do. We can't let them take her.
Hey, you! Think you can smooth talk to Mommy-chan? Whoa! Not gonna happen! Sorry!
That's right! All your pretty words are nothing but lies!
Huh. Now that we're here, it's not gonna be so easy for you.
Stop yapping. You don't know a thing about Tamami. No one likes pain or suffering, so let's all get connected.
The eerie song begins playing, and the shadows start up their dance. And again, the strange feeling of lethargy washes over us.
What is this song? My head!
Whoa, fishing pole, that's crazy.
This song again? Ugh. No matter how many times I hear it, it makes me cringe.
Don't cringe.
Oh, so many shadows! Just how many more are there in this freaking place?
Dude, where'd you get that hook?
Still, we can't afford to lose. Stand back, everyone.
Wait, Yukon. I'll dance this one.
Yukiko, what are you saying?
Don't worry. I've been practicing the song Rise-chan gave me every time I took a bath at our inn. First come, first served, right, Yosuke-kun? Then here I come.
Just type in hook. It's only one hook though. Akiko walks ahead of me and exhales sharply through her nose, straightening her posture. She looks ready and willing, in fact, looking at her.
Hey.
CP.
You think maybe Yukiko just really wanted to dance?
Yukiko, you're dancing in the inn's open-air bath?
Sorry for the hold-up, Senpai. The shadows are right in front of you, aren't they?
Rise-chan, I'll be dancing this time. Can you prepare the music for me?
You mean your track, Yukiko-senpai? Give me a second.
Fish.
Okay, ready when you are.
Thank you. Then let's begin.
I just hook, lined, and sinkered Phoenix's fish. Or did Phoenix turn into a fish and got hook, line, and sinkered?
Showtime.
Showtime.
Show off all your moves, Yukiko.
Alright, let's go. Boop, bop, bop, bop. Ba, ba, bum, bum. Just don't be blind.
Here, let all our feelings get through.
As long as I'm not blind, we'll be okay. Oh gosh. We're okay, we're okay. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Looks good.
This game doesn't have the doubles, does it? I swear the yellow is throwing me off so hard. No! The yellow is throwing me off so hard!
Let all our feelings
So
get
sad. I don't even remember the song at all. Do 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 Bap, 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 bap.
Nice. All right, you're nailing it.
What do you mean good?
Splendid, Yukiko.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
Ba 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 da bum. Boom, 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 bop, boom, bop, beep, 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 bop, boop, 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 bop, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh, oh. I'm so good at this game. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. I'm like the best Persona 4 dancing player of all time.
Persona!
It doesn't have the doubles? Aw. Need to play. I need to get to room 300 spooky game. What? I've been streaming in Joel's server spooky jump scare mansion. What? Nope, it doesn't have doubles. Every 50 rooms, but now every 100 since checkpoints are every 100 after room 300. That's lame.
It suits you, Yukiko.
Wow. We're so good. We gotta... We didn't miss once. Also, you stream miffed Portal 2. You always tell otherwise, Kratos. I've never played a Portal game in your life. Why not? Noodle, how come you don't stream in our server? What if I wanna... What if I wanna just sit in on you playing Portal 2? Just because.
Thank goodness. I guess they understood me. How well did I dance, though, I wonder?
That's fair, Phoenix. That's fair. As the shadows cheer at Yukiko's amazing dance, we run towards her, all smiles. Her, Yosuke, they're all incredible. We may have had Rise's help, but still impressive how far they've come. Maybe that something in this world is affecting them, but even then, I can tell how much they've been practicing. Wait for Valve to go. Valve games to go on sale. I bought both Portal games for £2. That's crazy. Rise was correct as well. She had a very strict regimen for us.
Wow. Who are these people? Are they really amateurs? Her moves weren't anything special, but the emotion in that dance, I can't possibly...
Do you see now, Tamami? They'll only hurt you.
That's King Crazy? Nah. Also, because you thumbs down, we have better soundboard sounds. I actually don't even let anyone use the soundboard because since I do sometimes use the Discord server for streams, I don't want people just spamming soundboard sounds randomly. So I just have those off for my own safety so people aren't just playing like copyrighted soundboard from other servers or something, and or just being annoying with it in general.
You're not like them. They can't save you.
Stop being a sore loser. You trying to pull something else?
Me? Oh no. You're the ones tormenting Tamami.
No, I need to be number one. The best. Or else my place. my purpose.
Tamami-san, stay calm.
No!
Persona!
Tamamine!
Tamami-san!
No, I can't buy Nitro and then play Joel Sus soundboard sound on Carl's stream. Nope. Very sad. Happens all at once. Countless ribbons dart out of nowhere and drag Tamami-san off into the distance. We stand there frozen, everything happening before we have a chance to react. What was that? Voice talked to Tamami-san, and the moment she faltered, the ribbons bolted out with unimaginable speed.
Damn it, what the hell was that?
I mean, I don't know. Is there like any way to have soundboard stuff on in like the other voice channels, but just have them off in like private gaming and stream buddies? Because like if I could do that, I mean, maybe I wouldn't mind having soundboard stuff on. I just don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't even know how to manage my own Discord server anymore. Like I wanted to give my mods the ability to do stuff, and I'm just like, I want to, but I'm too lazy to do it. It's so bad.
You can't save Tamami-san? What did that voice mean?
I make a server testing and see what I can do. Sure.
Later, we have to hurry. She wasn't acting normal at all. Tamami-chan is in danger. You're right. Let's chase after her.
Yeah, I think I told him several months ago I wanted to give them more like power to do things, like modify the server and junk. Create roles, create colors and junk like that, and I wanted to give them power to do that, and I have never gotten around to it. I literally told them that several months ago I was going to do that, and I still have not done it. After sharing a nod, we dash off in the direction Tamami-san disappeared. We won't let our guard down this time. Tamami-san, we will save you. I don't even remember when I actually even said that. I just know it was a good several months ago at this point. I don't think it's been a year, but it's, yeah, Kratos is the worst leader. Oh boy, at least when it comes to Discord anyway. Sometimes I wonder, was making a Discord server the right idea? I sometimes wonder about that. As we run down the path, the surroundings get stranger and stranger. Eventually, we arrive at the same as a giant tent. We go inside without a moment's hesitation. Yosuke yelps, though not out of disgust or shock.
This is an actual circus tent. Is Tamamine really here?
I see her! Over there!
Kiko points to the center of the tent where Tamami stands, lit by a spotlight if she's performing.
Shut up! I'm going to be the best. The #1 idol in the industry.
I think sometimes I wonder to myself, I should have just let someone else make my Discord server, and then I just like, I just join it. Be like, hi everyone. I'm here, I'm me. I'm not running this server, but I'm just here, because, yes. I don't know. That's what I should have done. Just let someone else handle it, the logisticals, and be like, yeah, I don't want to pay attention to this.
Do you have any idea how much I've done? How hard I've worked for that?
True. You've put a lot of effort into realizing your goal. But is that what you really want?
I'm only lazy about it because I don't really want to mess around with that stuff. I want to play games, I don't want to, like, moderate a Discord server. I don't want to be like, oh, I need to add this channel to this Discord server. Like, I want to play games, That's... Like, I'm kind of like... I don't know. I think I'm losing focus on some things a little bit. Like, it was always like, I just record video, play game. I do live stream, I play game. And then I made Discord server, and then it's like, now I'm like, well, it wasn't really that bad at first, but then I think progressively over time it got worse, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Kratos losing his mind. That is also true.
You just want to be accepted. All your life,
Excuse me.
your famous actress of a mother and your beloved father have told you to be a star.
I thought you said trolled instead of told.
How could you know about that?
I know everything about you, and I know how badly you're hurting inside.
Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there, eerie voice. That's neither here nor there.
You've been trying hard for them. But you're well aware that you'll never live up to Kratos' image. Or even Konami.
Honestly, don't be surprised if I decide someday I just want to give my Discord server to someone else for them to run it. Because I have been thinking about that lately. So I would just say don't be surprised if I ever do that someday.
Accept you. No one will ever love you. Poor Tamami.
Stop it! Stop it!
Tamami-san shakes her head vehemently, like a child, and crouches down as if to reject everything it's saying. Give to Acheron. It's a thought. I mean, I would be lying if I said that thought didn't occur to me. It's so familiar. I've seen things like this again and again. The worst case scenario when a human who has fallen into the TV world denies their own shadow, and the shadow goes wild. Everyone's singing the same thing. One moment we're holding our breath, the next moment we all dash for Tamami-san.
This is bad. We gotta hurry.
No, we don't. We don't gotta hurry.
Tamami-san.
Tamami-san!
Look, they've come for you, Tamami. Stronger, more talented people here to save a helpless little girl. Yes, I know that you aren't strong. You don't really want to be the best.
No, that's not true.
It's all right. Don't kill yourself over something you're not. People want you just the way you are. Just listen for yourself. Listen to everyone's voices.
Tamami doesn't need to be number one. Her looks are pretty average, but she's still decently popular. Who cares if she doesn't sell that much?
An unfamiliar voice resounds from above. No, not from above. It feels like it's whispering directly into our ears, different from Rise's persona communication.
What the? Who's talking?
I don't know. But is he talking about Tamamine?
I know, right? As long as she's fun to watch, I'm totally fine. She's kind of a natural airhead. All she needs to do is make us laugh sometimes.
I don't want her to break out or anything. I prefer she just kept being the group's comic relief. I heard she does a ridiculous amount of training on her own, but why? She won't lose her job as long as she keeps people laughing, don't you think?
See, Tamami? You don't need to go to such trouble. No one expects it. Once you accept these people's desires, you can leave your days of pain and hardship behind.
I see. I never needed to work hard, after all.
Oh, really? Yeah, then, I don't know. I seem to not be lazy about it, I guess. As Tamami-san's words, it happens, ribbons fly from all sides, wrapping around her body and lifting her into the air, but even caught her there in the ribbons, like prey in a spider web. Tamami-san remained quiet.
Tamamine!
Wow, hi, Redley. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff right there.
Tamami-chan! I don't care anymore. If that's what everybody wants, I might as well take the easy way.
Suddenly, the ribbons find Tamami-san's entire body, wrapping her like a cocoon, and at the same time, black mist like that of a shadow frenzy. Just like that, we saw upon first entering this world, begins churning over her body.
What the hell?
Redley, you didn't tell me what 85 is. Man.
She's been taken in by the voice's power.
Makes sense to you.
They're connected. Now you can become the Tamami everyone wants.
True.
Yes, it feels great. This is the me that all the people love. I'm totally fine with this. Everybody will accept me now. And all I had to do was forget about myself.
Now that's just gigantic. Clown outfit, a balloon-like body that's easily over 2 meters, and a giant face drawn in the stomach. Clown. After the ribbons burst, creepy and yet ludicrous, creature stands where Tamami-san was. Every conflict, one inexplicable thought runs through my mind. It's even bigger than kanji. Hearing the cheering from behind, we turn to see the stands empty moments ago, now filled with shadows connected by ribbons. What the voice meant by Tamami-san's stage is starting. Now Tamami-san has taken on the form that the shadows wanted all along.
Throwing your feelings away, pandering to people so they like you? There's no point in that. People should be proud of you for training like crazy, for fighting to make yourself even better. I know you know that, Tamami-chan. And I'm not gonna forgive anyone who doesn't respect hard work.
To be honest, I was surprised. She must have been outraged. Ever since we've been dancing, Chie looked the most hesitant, but now she's taken the stage. Probably the most earnest of all of us, and the hardest worker. She couldn't stand seeing Tamami-san being made a fool of when she's working so hard.
Chie! There's lots of things I hate about myself. I tried to hide them, worried that people might not like me. But these guys saw me inside and out, and they accepted me for who I am. That's why I'm with them now. All the important stuff that everyone taught me, I'll get it through to you, Tamami-chan.
Yeah, Chie! Knock him dead!
Chie-senpai, I heard everything.
Rise-chan? It's kind of embarrassing, but there you have it. So cue it up.
Yeah, I'm cranking it up, so show me that fancy footwork.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Alright, let's do it.
Tamami-chan will save you
Pursuing
in no
my
time.
true self,
Go,
Atlus
Miss Original
Kuzu.
Carnivore, devour them all!
Do. Let's go. There we go. Can we get our first King Crazy now? No! Already failed. Do. So unfortunate now. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow, I suck. Boom. I like one of those is great. Boom. Bye. I like how the dancing is starting to come in a little bit more. A little more consistently. Boom. Ba-bum. 69, yeah. Do. Ba. I will say at least the scratch circles aren't the same color as the outer ring now. I hated it when it was freaking blue in Persona 3 dancing. You really couldn't see the freaking scratch circles at that point. All right, let's go. Fever time, baby.
You're rocking it. Awesome. We'll have you sing in no time. Good. I can sense both your passion.
Nice. Very nice. Boom. Nice. Beach. No king crazy for you. Drop the F-bomb. No. I do suck. You're right, though.
Brilliant!
That was brilliant. I've had one miss out of all my songs so far, so that's good at least.
Chie. Looks like your training paid off.
Do 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 do. I'd be what? Shirt? Fudge? Whoa now. Whoa now. Deleted. Okay, next.
Did that do it?
No. Monster lets out a scream of pain and rise. Awakened by Chie's dance, his voice is gradually turning back into Tamami-san's. Finally breaks down and the monster crumbles away, and only Tamami-san is left, standing there, hanging her head. You're a duck face. Dang, imagine if someone reported that comment saying they're breaking YouTube terms and service and be like, oops.
Tamami-chan!
Tamamine!
What? Oh, that's right. Well, I guess I really blew it there.
No biggie, right?
Yeah! What's important is that you get it now, Tamami-chan!
Oh man, I thought I did everything I could, but I didn't realize I had so much to learn.
Biting her lip, she looks miserable. You must have gone through things that we can only imagine, but along with that bitterness, I could feel a new resolve from her as well. And as proof, Tamami-san raises her head up, looking more determined than ever.
I'm going to stick to my exercise and all the dance lessons, no matter what anyone else thinks. I won't give up. I'll keep at it so one day
So mean to
I'll
YouTube.
express my real self to those people I heard. Thank you so much, Chie-san. And you too, Yu-san, Yukiko-san, and Yosuke-san.
Good luck. I'm sure you can do it.
But I'm still gonna be number one. No more helpless little girl, ever. From now on, I'm the one doing the saving. It'll be exciting, dramatic. Like I'd suddenly appear and save a puppy caught in a storm drain.
Hey, you think she knows this kind of stuff is why people think of her as the goofy one?
Someone did that to YouTube, I would have nowhere else to go. And that would suck. I mean, I guess I'd go to Twitch, but Twitch is freaking hot trash.
Don't ask me. You guys, I'm standing right here. I'm an idol. A very serious, very professional, non-comic relief idol.
Interesting. Tamami yells, and for a moment it feels like the same hectic atmosphere we first met her, before a pillar of light descends nearby. A thick metal door appears as if from thin air. What is that?
What the?
What?
A door of some kind. But where does it lead?
Wait, is this the door to our dressing room? Oh, it totally is. It's got the same scratch right across here.
The door to the dressing room?
Yeah, the one at Takara Productions. We use it all the time when we have a recording session or something.
I don't think, but it is familiar. This door does look like the one at Takara Productions we use for practice with Rise. These types of doors are in most studios. Being newcomers to Takara Productions, we're not in a position to identify it for sure. What about Tamami-san? She's a veteran idol, and she knows the studio. Been going there for years. If she says that it's their door, then...
Takara Productions. You mean where we came from? How could it be here?
So you just want YouTube to go bankrupt because of shorts. Why? Twitch Dark Kratos, the door to darkness. Man, I can't wait to open the door to darkness. It'd be so cool. Anyway.
Let's go take a look inside. We might find out something.
Yes, because this is supposed to be a PG stream, Sylveon.
Hello? Excuse me? It's a little bit different, but this is the Takara Productions dressing room. I'm sure of it.
I don't sense any enemies around. I think we might be safe here.
I could feel everyone's tension drop after I say so. As I thought, they're all tired. We've been on high alert ever since we arrived here. I don't blame them. Realizing something, Yukiko raises her hand to her ear and listens carefully.
Did you notice you can't hear that bizarre song in here?
There's something about this room. It's different from the other places we've been so far.
What's wrong with the people YouTube?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Almost makes me forget we're in another world.
What is this?
Huh? Some kind of note?
A note? Does that mean someone was here before us?
I don't think this is a letter. It's more like a diary entry.
A diary? Whose, though? Hey, you mind reading that out?
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I'm too weak even to stand on my own. I just wish I could connect to someone, to have a bond to support me.
The writer was clearly in a lot of pain. I wonder if they came here and wrote it.
But this isn't the real world. Who would even have had the chance to do that?
Time settles over us. After all, none of us have the answer to that question. It's a rather realistic note left here because of how strange it is. It feels like it clues something.
I just thought of something. But, I don't know.
What? Go ahead.
Say it, Yosuke.
That voice out there kept telling us and Tamamin to get connected, right? And then there's this note. And the idol who committed suicide? I don't know. But I'm getting the idea that it's all...
You know I can't handle that stuff! An idol who committed suicide?
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, Rise, we're fine. How about you guys?
What the? What's going on? Oh no! Now I'm hearing voices? Rise-senpai's in my head!
Right, since we're all in this world, it slipped my mind, but Tamami-san and the others don't know about personas or shadows. It's only natural for Tamami-san to panic when Rise's voice is suddenly in her head. I wasn't quite sure how to explain it, but Yukiko instantly solved the problem.
Don't worry, it's like a phone. It's harmless. Oh, really?
We just saved Sumomo. You're with Tamami, right? I can tell she's there.
I'm glad you're safe. Looks like things are going well on your end, too.
Yeah, Kanji and Teddy are both really pulling their weight. Oh, and so is Naoto-kun, naturally.
I see, I was a bit worried, but it looks like Rise's team is doing better than I thought. As I glanced to Tamami-san, she breathes a sigh of relief at hearing of the safety of her fellow idol.
Oh, thank God. Sumomo's okay.
And the place you're in right now, it looks like a dressing room, right?
What about it?
I think it'd be best to leave Tamami there to rest, instead of moving on ahead with her.
What? Why? I don't want to stay here on my...
Tamami-san stepped forward. To speak, she lost her balance. Ready to spring forward to catch her, we all breathed a sigh of relief when she managed to stay standing.
Tamami-san, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... I feel really tired.
Of course, now that I think of it, that makes sense. She's been in this world a day longer than we have. Situations like this, but even then, using more energy than normal, there's no way Tamami-san wouldn't be tired.
I knew it. It's like the TV world. Normal people get exhausted just by being here. So it would do more harm than good if she went with you guys.
Is it really that safe here, though? I mean, what if shadows pop up again while we're gone?
You sent away all the shadows in your area, so it should be okay. Plus, I don't even sense a residual shadow presence in that room. It's almost like a safe zone.
A safe zone?
As far as I can tell, yeah. So you should make sure Tamami gets some rest and go on ahead. Oh, and about Miss Ochimizu? Geez, I gotta go. We'll talk later, okay?
Got it.
Say goodbye to Rise after she cut the conversation short and our communication ended. There's still business we have to talk about. She'll probably call back later.
Was Rise-chan gonna say something at the end? Wonder what it was.
Yeah, something about Miss Ochimizu.
Hey, do I really have to stay here? I can't go with you guys?
Stared down by Tamami-san, I was at a loss for an answer. Rice is right. It probably is best to leave her here. But to her, it feels like being abandoned in a strange, hostile world.
I understand what Rise-chan's saying, but it's only natural for Tamami-san to feel anxious being here alone. What should we do? Maybe one of us stays with her?
Considering what just happened, it's probably a bad idea to split up our forces.
I'll stay with Tamami.
Oh, hi.
Miss Ochimizu?
You need someone to stay in order for you to move on, right? So, I'm saying I'll stay.
But you're just as powerless as she is, though. I was in shock. No, the Miss Ochimizu, head producer of LMB, exactly as I remembered her.
That is Miss Ochimizu, right? The LMB producer?
I think so. That rude lady we met at the studio. Yukiko, she can hear you! Wait, hold on. She protected Konami-chan, and she got dragged into this world. Why is she standing here all cruel, like nothing happened?
This has got to be what Rise wanted to tell us.
Of course I pushed Konami away to protect her. I'm sure nobody had a better plan at the time.
You don't have to say it like that.
Not good. Unlike me, the others aren't used to Miss Ochimizu yet. I'm not worried about Yosuke, but Kiko and Chie tend to take things personally, which means they could clash with Miss Ochimizu. Or to demonstrate that this is Miss Ochimizu's normal, I tried talking with her like I usually do.
Miss Ochimizu, I'm glad to see you safe. But how did you get here?
I hate repeating myself, but I suppose I must, since you weren't with the other group. I simply walked here. When I came to, I was lying on the ground, so I started moving. I did run into some strangely dressed people along the way, but they didn't do anything to me.
Strangely dressed people? Wait, you mean shadows? And they didn't attack you? How's that possible?
I don't know, but when I got closer, they vanished into thin air. Suppose I'm not too popular here either.
Shadows have likes and dislikes?
Pardon my rudeness, but you don't look very surprised given the situation. Why is that?
Well, I'm not that hard-headed. I don't know where this is, but after what happened, it would seem reasonable to think that something supernatural is going on here. And panicking won't get me anywhere, will it? Now, from the looks of you, I'm guessing you have an idea about what's going on. Or this is something you're used to. understand you've come here to save Tamami and the others. Is that correct?
We all couldn't help but exchange glances at Miss Ochimizu's sharp deduction. She's certainly in the mark, but we still don't know her intentions.
Well, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Then I can only offer my thanks. Sumomo and Tamami, at the very least, your group rescued those two already.
Well, we just, did what we could. Wait, Ms. Ochimizu, how do you know that?
I met Rise Kujikawa and the others prior to coming here. It was after they saved Sumomo.
Dude, she really gets stuff done.
Knowing Yosuke's reaction, Miss Ochimizu calmly scans the area and her gaze settles on Tamami-san. Nearly Tamami-san stands at attention, frozen like a deer in the headlights.
Tamami, if you're a professional, then bite the bullet. You're staying here with me. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, she's so intense. There's no way anyone could say no to that.
I freaking told you! This is the Empress! Every fan's worst nightmare!
That's all I have to say. If you're done here, then go. I'll leave the other members to you.
No mistakes will be tolerated, right? We'll do our best.
Miss Ochimizu snorts and tilts her head dismissively as if ending the conversation and looks away. Shortly, Chie comes up to me baffled.
Yukun, I can't believe you can talk to her like it's nothing. She really gets under my skin.
Me too. Does she really have to put things so harshly? That's no way to ask favors of people. It makes me lose the will to even try.
Yeah, huh? I've seen her on TV, but man, she's even rougher in person. But is it me? Or is she harsh on purpose? I wonder if there's a hidden agenda or something.
Do you really think so? She did thank us, so I don't feel bad about anything she said.
Well, we're here to save the members of Kanamin Kitchen. Whatever she says, it doesn't change what we're going to do.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry I brought up such an awkward subject.
Anyway, we should take a quick rest and get moving. We don't have any time to lose. We need to save everyone.
2 left. There's still people we need to save. Yosuke's right. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. We've got a job to do. As I'm thinking, Miss Ochimizu finds a strange note, looking it over. Closing night. Rescue Tamami Yusugi. The Fuse team left the dressing room. All that remained was Ochimizu and a very tense Tamami, sitting alongside her.
You have a solo part at LMB, don't you?
Yes, I do.
How are you feeling? Any better now?
Yes, I was exhausted before, but I think I'm okay now.
I see. Can you dance for me?
Right now?
If you're too fatigued, then that's fine.
Oh, no, I'll do it. Please, let me dance.
Then start.
Yes, ma'am.
Tamami stood in front of Ochimizu and began dancing.
Stop. No, you're not getting it at all. Listen to me, Tamami. The power, the soul of that routine is like... pain and outrage, the agony of the oldest brother of a family of orphans, his precious Flan eaten by careless younger siblings. You raise your hands to the heavens and cry out in pure, wretched, exquisite misery. Do our bonds mean nothing?
What? I don't get it.
Leaving Tamami-san behind, we move on. After some time, our surroundings start changing again. What is this? It was Tamami-san's stage just a minute ago. Does this mean that from here on, it's something different? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Whoa. What do we have here?
It's way different from before. It was a circus for a while back there, but this feels more like nightlife, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. I wonder what the person who made all this is trying to accomplish.
The person who made this, huh? Yeah. It's not like the TV world where everything reflects the mind of the one trapped inside. So the most reasonable guess would be that that voice made all this.
Right, in our investigation inside the TV, the mind of the person inside the TV affected by the environment's appearance. Based on Tamami-san's case, this is different. So who's shaping this? Is it the voice, like Yosuke said?
Who the heck is it anyways? All voice and not one appearance yet.
Huh? You mean it's not a ghost?
Yukiko, I know it's unintentional, but you really should watch what you say before you start losing friends.
Look, forget the ghosts. Either way, we have no idea who this person is, right? Isn't there some sort of hint anywhere? You know, something not ghost-related, please.
It knew Tamami, let's connect.
That voice was telling us and Tamami-san to connect with them.
Oh, that sounds pretty ghosty to me. It was written in that dressing room, too.
Oh, speaking of which, Tamami-san said that the dressing room was the one in Takara Productions. If that voice is the one shaping this world, then that person must be familiar with Takara Productions, right?
Yeah, and it sounded like the voice knew Tamami-san fairly well. Tamami-san was caught completely off guard when that voice talked about her mother, and even her insecurities.
All right, things are getting clearer. So the culprit's related to Takara Productions and knows Kanamin Kitchen.
As much as we can puzzle out for now, but Takura Productions is Kanamin Kitchen's agency. Everyone knows them there. We don't have enough information to pinpoint the suspect right now.
Playing detective, are we? I'm afraid we can't have you wandering around backstage if you're not on staff.
Shut up! We're here to save Tamamin, Sumomin, Tomomin, and Nozomin, not to play your stupid game. We already know you've got something to do with Takara Productions. We'll catch you sooner or later.
Catch me? You're so funny. But how sad. You don't listen to a word I say.
What if you got bad connection? I don't know.
Our Tamami paid the
Good question.
price because you poisoned her. She abandoned her bond with us.
Bad connection just sounds like a skill issue.
Don't say it like that! You're twisting things to make us sound like the bad guys!
Oh, but you are. A cruel poison that eats away at our bonds. If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never having to deal with pain and suffering. How about this? I can return you to the world you came from. After all, if you're not interested in making a connection with us, then you have no place here.
Huh? You'll send us back? Well, that's good for us, isn't it?
Don't fall for it, Chie. I'm almost positive that voice's offer doesn't include Tamami-san and the others. It's only trying to get rid of us.
Oh! Oh yeah! Sheesh! Trying to be sneaky, huh?
We don't need you. We can't leave alone.
Sorry, but we don't need your help. We're going to save all the idols and return to our world on our own terms.
Yu's right. There's no way we're just taking off on our own.
I see. Then do as you like, I suppose. But I wonder, will Tomoe go with you?
Tomomi? She's up ahead?
Maybe.
Has no intention to talk with us anymore. Border shadows in front of us is proof enough of that. We don't know what's coming next. We take our stance and brace ourselves for that song.
Looks like it's not gonna let us through so easily.
Why don't you just give in? The harder you resist, the more pain you have to suffer.
Excuse me.
Connect with us, and you'll be freed from everything.
Whew. Volume of the eerie song keeps going up, and the shadows dance is affecting us. We're shaken up, but we can't afford to let our guard down now. We won't let this dilute us anymore.
That's my cue. No way in hell we're backing down now.
Yosuke.
Alright, go Yosuke! Show him that you can be cool sometimes.
Gee, thanks. That's really encouraging.
Loud and clear, Yosuke-senpai. Ready when you are.
All right. Well, I don't look that good, and I'm not as talented as you.
Yeah, I'm not as talented as you.
But as long as I have friends who accept me for who I am, I'm gonna stick with it. Time to bring the house down.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Here we
I'll
go.
be sure to make it look good.
Don't worry, we're here with you.
Bap 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 bap. Do 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 ba da do 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 do.
Okay, bring it on whenever.
Very nice indeed. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to Fever. Do, 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 do. Oh man.
Good job. That got my blood pumping. Thanks, partner.
Wow, what a great pair. That
Do,
completely
do,
saved.
do, 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 do.
The hype levels were through the roof.
Very nice. Boom, boom. Wait. Where did I miss one? Oh, I definitely missed one there. Oh gosh. I noticed my combo resets. I was like, where the heck did I lose it at? I thought it wasn't required to hit the scratches. I know I missed a scratch, but I thought that wasn't required. So I pressed the wrong button right there. It's been a while since that's happened. Oh gosh, I didn't even freaking hit the scratch button again.
You can do this, Yosuke.
That got my blood pumping.
Okay, gotta rebound, gotta rebound. Boom, 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 boom.
Hype levels were through the roof.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Do 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 do. Honestly, I feel like Persona 5 had the best UI because it was red, so it contrasted enough from the freaking blue the blue circles, and also the yellow notes coming at you. Like they all have a problem, except for Persona 5's. Dang, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, yeah. Ooh. But let's be honest, I mean, red is so different from blue and yellow that's like... You'll never get confused doing that. Unless the background's just like too freaking wacky or something. That might be the only thing that would like throw me off. Nice! Persona! Oh my gosh, it's Redley! Hi, Redley! Why are the person being bound up when you appeared earlier? Game is about bonds, Persona 5 dancing the goat. Wait, who was getting bound earlier? I feel like I missed something.
I see no room for complaints there, Yosuke.
Player bonus 3000 P. Man, I love 3000 P dollars. Do 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 to mommy. When was she being bound? At the end of the song, the shadows surrounding us cheer and joy. Yosuke's dance charmed the shadows and freed them from that eerie song one by one. Turning the clown? Oh. She was? She's being bound before being... Oh, with the tentacles! Duh, okay. Right. Now I know what you're talking about. It lifts my spirits to see. I'm proud of him as his partner. Yosuke, well done. Not blind, just forgetful. That's my dementia era again.
Phew. How's that for expression, huh?
No, those were definitely tentacles. I guess they were ribbons. Never mind. I don't know, but they seem like tentacles.
Not bad, Yosuke. That was all you out there.
Yeah, that dance had Yosuke written all over it.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't give up, do you? Well, no matter. Whatever you do, our bond is eternal.
I didn't lie. I just dementia'd on stream.
Well, there goes the voice.
That really ticks me off! Saying whatever and taking off just like that!
Huh.
Oh, I am so mad I don't care if it is a ghost anymore!
But that voice...
It was bothering me as well. Yukiko seems to have noticed something about its words feel strangely wrong. Sure, Redley, sure. Spreading misinformation. That's what I do. I'm just kidding, I don't do that.
If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never having to deal with pain and suffering?
Wait, if you flip that around, isn't it saying as long as we're here, they'll have to deal with pain and suffering? Sounds like it actually understands what we're saying. They just want to sweep the pain under the rug.
Maybe the voice knows what it's saying is wrong.
So what? It's painful to face the truth, so they're choosing to look away from it? I noticed that it's hung up on the whole bonds thing, too.
Then we might be able to reach out to the voice after all.
Yeah, we gotta make it come to its senses, even if it hurts us.
In any case, our top priority is still saving everyone. If what that voice said is true, then Tomoe-san should be just ahead.
Alright, let's get hyped! Let's keep our momentum going and save Tomoe-chan. Then we'll meet up with Rise-chan.
Right!
Okay.
Yeah. I should totally get myself a glass of pistachio milk and dip a cookie into the pistachio milk and be like, pistachio milk. How long have we been running? As we run through the empty urban expanse, Yukiko suddenly calls out, pointing ahead of us.
There!
Whoa, that's definitely her. Those wistful eyes, that alluring look, that flowing hair. That's Kanamine Kitchen's leader, Tomomin, the soft lamb.
Yes, Redley, yes.
Wow. I mean, wow! Holy crap, this is a dream come true!
Well, here we go. When it comes to this stuff, you can't shut him up.
That's definitely Tomoe-san. But still, recognizing her before me, even though I'm the one who's met her, Yosuke is amazing. Is it just me, or do her fingers look really big for no reason? Am I going crazy? As we talk amongst ourselves, Tomoe-san notices and bolts towards us before we can call to her.
You were with Rise-san. Yukun, right?
Tomoe-san, I'm glad to see you're safe. Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but I couldn't find anyone else. I don't know what to do. I'm so worried. Sumomo, Tamami, Nozomi. Oh, I hope they're okay.
Tomoe-san looks really shaken up. The pleasure she had on our first meeting is long gone. When we're down, I decided to explain everything calmly and steadily for her.
She just rescued Tamami-san. She's with Miss Ochimisu now. The others are on their way to save Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san.
Oh, really? Oh, thank heaven. I was afraid something might have happened to them. Where's Tamami? I need to see her. She must be feeling terrible right now.
Whoa, Tomomin, calm down. You're not really, acting like yourself.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't believe that I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. It's fine. I was just surprised. I never really imagined Tomomin losing her cool, you know?
Come now, Tomoe. That's not the you that everyone wants.
The air around us suddenly goes cold, and that voice echoes around us. This time, it's definitely targeting Tomoe-san. You're ready to move quickly, in case anything happens.
You again? Don't let our guard down this time.
Let's go, Tomoe. Your greatest performance is about to begin.
Stop it! Can't you see she doesn't wanna?
Of course she does. This is all for her sake, after all. Right, Tomoe?
No, I'm not going. I don't want to perform here.
Do it, Bradley. Make some music.
It's okay, Tomoe. I know you're just saying that. You will come with me. It's what everybody
Wait, she's gonna
wants.
what with you?
See?
Wow, black mist. Sure enough, everyone is referring to the shadows around us. Alright, push its will onto Tomoe-san, whether she wants it or not.
Look, the shadows here are connected by those ribbons too.
Come on, Tomoe. You're the leader. It's your job to live up to everyone's expectations, isn't it? Are you going to turn your back on them and run away?
The leader.
Calm down, that's not your job.
Don't listen to it, Tomoe-san. Being a leader doesn't mean you have to appease everyone.
Oh, you're right.
After all that stuff with Tamamin, we can't let our guard down. I'll protect Tomomin with my life.
Wow. Why wow?
Yeah, but first we need to do something about these shadows.
Chie was right. Even if we can take Tomoe-san to a safe place like the dressing room, Tamami-san's in. We need to take care of this first. So now the only question is who's going to do the dancing?
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Yukiko!
I kind of understand Tomoe-san's feelings. When everyone has high hopes for you, you want to make them happy, but your feelings are all mixed up.
Apple pie.
You don't want to disappoint anybody, so you struggle. It's always on your mind. You don't know what to do. It hurts.
Yukiko.
But you can only be you. Nothing good comes from lying to yourself. I understand now that telling others who you are and being understood makes life so much better.
Gotard Eiffelist firing. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Kem. How are you?
So you think you understand? I'm afraid you don't understand anything. No one wants a bond that only brings you pain. Connect with me, and it'll all be so clear.
Oh, this song again.
Fury Dance the Shadows begins. Next to me, Tomoe-san groans softly. Don't worry, Yukiko will pull through as I think this. Rise's Persona broadcast voice sounds in our head.
Senpai, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you alright?
Risei-chan, please prepare my song. There are shadows right in front of us.
What? Okay, Yukiko Senpai's track. Oh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to split up. I'm twice as busy here.
Sorry, Risei-chan.
It's fine, it's fine. But promise me you'll use everything I taught you and make it your best performance.
Mm-hmm. I'll focus on doing my best and not worry about dancing well.
Huh? You really should try and dance well, Yukiko Senpai.
Here I go. Start the music.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Starting. All right, time to focus. Yukiko, just stay calm. I know you can do it.
Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom.
Good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm terrible. I'm literally god awful at this game. Oh frick! Okay, you know what? Start over.
Like they say, don't forget your roots.
Yukiko. Whoa, you're a Yukiko fan? Interesting. I did not know that, Redley. I thought you liked Chie. I swear you were a Chie person. Do. Bruh, whatever, I give up. Can't keep up with the pace of this. The pace of this is too fast.
Let all our feelings get through.
No, they don't. Don't lie. Noise. Oh yeah.
Great.
Just be extra careful, and everything will be okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Thanks.
Good job.
I gotta step up my game now.
How was that, Chie? It danced pretty well.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, jeez. Like I said, the yellow circle is going to be very easy to miss when the freaking the UI is yellow. So easy to miss. Oh, Jesus. That was bad. I'm just bad at this game. Yeah, Persona 5 dancing definitely has the best UI, for sure. Less likely to screw up on it. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even scratch that, and it still worked. Still kept my combo.
Yes.
Oh, I saw one got by. Oh man. But I didn't notice it until like the last second.
Looking good, you two.
Chie and I are definitely in sync. It's such a thrill to see.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Nice. Boop. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Considering I press them at the same time, how the frick did one get great and one get perfect? I just don't get that.
Persona!
You be the one doing the smashing, 16, 17, row. I can never play this. Look at Yukiko the entire time. Well, the good news is, Redley, not every song has Yukiko in it, so you could actually play
I
it.
think that went very well. Bravo,
You just gotta power through the Yukiko songs, man. Anyway, isn't that technically fine since you're 18? Like, isn't like a 1-year age gap like technically okay? I don't know. I don't know how friggin' age laws work. Not the rose gold sacks. Yeah, we murdered him. Let's go.
Thank goodness. It looks like they understood me. Dancing is hard, but you really can reach out to people if you put your heart into it.
Yukiko breathes deeply and walks back to our side. Delicate, elegant, and somehow defiant. It was a beautiful dance that embodied Yukiko herself.
That was excellent, Yukiko.
Way to go, Yukiko! You were gorgeous!
Oh man, that reminded me of the first time I tried asking you out on a date.
Huh? You did? When was that?
Oh, never mind. Forget it. I already learned not to expect anything.
So, you've poisoned them as well.
That's not how it really is. And you know that, don't you?
When did Persona 4 Dancing come out?
Chaining shadows down here isn't going to help anyone.
June 2015.
Yeah, if you want to bond that bad, go out into the real world. It might be tough. You might feel a lot of pain, but you gotta find someone who will hear you out and show them the real you.
I shouldn't say I'm streaming Okage. Are you sure? Wait, why does it say Okage Shadow King? I know I freaking changed. Bro, hold on. What? Let me refresh the stream page. I know it changed it. It literally says Persona 4 Dancing All Night on my stream page. Yeah, it still says that. I just refreshed it. It still says that. Why? Why does it actually say that? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't get it. I actually don't get it, but okay. I mean, you're right. It does say that. I don't know why it says that, but that's not what it's supposed to say. YouTube do be trolling. I mean, I use the Okage stream as like a base for setting this one up, but I did change all the information to be what it was supposed to be, so it shouldn't be saying that. So I don't get it. Whatever, you know. I don't know.
You kids really are interesting, but you don't get it. Do they, Tomoe?
I mean, if you're gonna go off that logic, Redley, you should be going off Persona 4's release date, not Dancing.
Better than anyone.
Hold on. Yeah, so Yukiko is now, Persona 4 came out 2008, July 2008. That means that Yukiko is now 33 years old, right? Oh boy.
Have you ever been loved, even once, for who you truly are? You only get hurt and betrayed. Isn't that right, Tomoe?
I'm...
Redley, I swear. Tomoe-san steps back and shakes her head in both denial and terror at the voice's implications. Tomoe-san looks more frightened than I'd expect. Means, just like with Tamami-san, the voice is deliberately going for her deepest insecurities that we don't know.
Do you really want that? You're the leader. If nobody loves you, how can you protect anyone?
No. This is just like what happened with Tamamine. You!
On it.
Then something bad coming. Both Yosuke and I rush to Tomoe-san. Like earlier than the instant Tomoe-san gives into that voice. Uh-oh, tentacles. Ribbons from all directions knock Yosuke and me away. We both hit the ground. The ribbons coil around Tomoe-san and hold her down the path. So powerful. I brace myself for the impact, but I still can resist it.
What did I tell you? Tomoe isn't going with you.
Am I almost at the end of chapter 2?
Damn it. We couldn't stop it.
Because at the end of chapter 2, I want to go get my cookie and the milk.
We can't give up for Tomoe-san's sake. We'll keep trying until we save her. Come on, we've got to move.
Yes, let's go. If we hurry, we can still catch up.
Yeah, just gotta keep catching up, man. Sultry Lounge main stage. Traveling down the path Tomoe-san was taken, we encounter an unbelievable sight. I don't know if I'm really close to the end of chapter 2, honestly. The chapter that just keeps on giving. I should go get myself a cookie and some milk. Okay, I'll go get myself a cookie. I'll be back. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Getting taller, let's go. Very nice, Redley. It's probably from all that milk you've been forcing yourself to drink. From lactose intolerance and junk, but good job, man, good job. Anyway, I'll be back. I can't believe it, Redley. You said you've literally drunk. That's crazy, man. I can't believe it, dude. That's insane. Anyway, no, only twice though, huh? That's crazy. Hey, guess what, Phoenix? I never came back. I never came back because the floor was covered in bright neon, shelves lined with liquor bottles, gaudy and chintzy decoration here and there. Yeah, I wouldn't come back to that either. This is... Oh man.
This place? It feels like somewhere shady you'd go to drink at night.
Dude, I love shady places.
Although, not that I've been to one, but this looks kind of retro.
Look, there's Tomoe-chan.
That's good, Sylveon. Gia's exclamation, we all follow her gaze. In the middle of a stage, surrounded by neon and all kinds of strange objects, Tomoe-san stands, looking up and yelling something.
No! I'm not doing it because I want to!
Why, though? Ooh, what do they do?
True, you aren't the sexy type at all. In fact, you're so shy, you've never gone out with a boy. And that hobby of
Dang, Redley. Oh, I think I saw something about that on Twitter the other day. I don't know, or was it today or? I don't know, I think it was today. I saw something about that. I don't know what it's about, but I saw something about that girl's name, whatever. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like there's a problem. I mean, you know, there's always YouTube drama out there because people are just stupid like that, but eh.
Who are you? Why do you know about that?
But Tomoe, no one needs that you. If people are disappointed, their hearts will abandon you. Poor girls, left behind by their own leader.
Sumomo, Nozomi, Tamami, Kanami.
Tomoe-san!
Tomoe-chan!
Noticing as Tomoe-san tries to run towards us. Right, Sylveon, right. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. Something about doxing or something. I don't know. It sounds bad. I didn't read that, did I?
Forget who you really are, Tomoe.
Excuse me, but the voice speaks again as if to cut her off and Tomoe-san freezes in her tracks.
Sexier than anyone, dominant over everyone, the mature leader. That's the you everyone wants. Here, listen to what everyone has to say.
I love how she seems so seductive, in control. Like they're supposed to be edible idols, but it feels like she's the one doing the eating.
That better than you attitude gives me chills. I love that sultry look, like she knows exactly what you want.
These voices again!
Without Tomomin, there's no sex appeal. I don't feel like supporting them without a little incentive.
I have to admit, it's the sexy ones I get the hots for. And that's Tomomin all over.
See, Tomoe? Everybody wants the sexy, confident you who has men wrapped around her little finger. Now, just accept it. There's no place for the real you.
This isn't good. I tried calling out to Tomoe-san, but it's too late. Tomoe-san's lips, quivering in fear up until now, curve into a crooked smile.
That's right. This is all I have.
No, Tomomin!
Tomoe-san!
Wrapped in ribbons, Tomoe-san only laughs sadly as black mist started covering her body. But just like Tamami-san, no, even stronger, the ominous presence engulfs the area and the miasma covering Tomoe-san begins taking shape.
Everybody is happy this way. The real me is worthless.
Not again. Why does it have to end up like this?
Keep your guard up. It's coming.
I feel so hot. That's right. I am the butterfly, the queen of the night. It's useless trying to show the real me anyway. No one would ever understand. Come here, babe. Connect with me and feel the heat. Leave it all to me and I'll show you the time of your life.
Connect with me and feel the heat? Hold on now, slow down.
Don't you prefer pleasure over pain? Why go through the pain of expressing yourself? You get nothing out of it.
Boy, yo, 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 young. Hi, Toady. What's up, man? Good afternoon, dude. That's not true. That's impossible. Ignoring the cheering of the shadows suddenly filling the stands, I stand face to Moe-san. My gaze meeting the two cold, glowing eyes behind the giant butterfly mask. I yell out at the monster. Don't hide yourself. Expression is good, man.
There are times people don't understand you, no matter how much you try. But it's so worth it when you succeed. That's why I'll never stop reaching out to people.
Yeah, what he said. I know it sucks getting hurt, but that doesn't mean you should ignore your feelings.
Watch me, Tomoe-san. I'll show you what it means to express yourself.
All right, get him, you!
You can do it!
Rise, can you hear me? I need my song.
Loud and clear, Senpai. Okay, here comes the beat.
Let's do this. Play the music.
It's music in time. Or at least it will be music in time after I throw some more cookies in the oven.
Don't give up, Tomoe-san.
Had the oven on preheat again. Signs of Love TK remix. Okay, hold on, you slow down. I gotta be right back again. Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible. All right, cookies are in the oven again. Okie dokie then, let's do this. It's song time. Okay, wait.
Don't give up.
Hold on.
Tomoe-san.
I don't think I was ready the way I thought I was ready. Boom, 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 boom,
Alright.
boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're off to a good start now.
Yeah. All right. How's that?
Okay.
Looking good.
Looking cool, Joker.
That went well.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. How's that?
Nice, 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 nice.
Went well.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah.
No! Why was there a good in there? Why? I'm forgetting how to scratch right now. Oh no. Literally pressing the wrong button to scratch. So good.
All right.
Why I shouldn't even bother.
How's that?
There's more stuff for me to mess up on, honestly.
You're doing great.
That's how you dance away.
Fired up. Thanks, Yukiko.
Your passionate feelings totally came across.
Do, 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 do,
That went
do,
well. You got
do,
me fired up too, Yukiko. Dance with me
do,
again sometime.
do. Oh my gosh, it's an H.
Yeah.
Oh, a perfect H.
Perfect.
Boom. Oh yeah, 101, man.
All right.
Great, perfect.
Yeah.
Mm,
That went
mm,
well.
mm, mm. Still got a bit of song left to go, jeez.
It's ready. Perfect.
Do, 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 do. Hacking hack. Oh my gosh. Rip the combos.
How's that?
Nice. Fever time, baby. Oh, I didn't see that.
That went well.
Just lose your combo like that.
Yeah.
Beginning of fever time. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, bum, bum, bum.
There, we're getting through to Tomoe-san.
There's the
Boom,
elegance I was
boom,
expecting,
boom,
Yukiko.
boom, bam, boom.
Feelings totally came across.
Okay.
I was just
Okay.
there to make you look good.
Yes, yes, yes. Do.
You're doing great.
Boom, 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 boom,
All right.
boom. Persona! I know, Redley, it is very sad, but it's okay. Because we won, that means there's a chance for her to show up again. Nice. I like how they just jam out after every win. That's kind of funny.
Good, that went excellently.
That's what I expect from our leader, Yukon.
Very nice. I wonder what the Persona dollars are for. I suppose we'll find out eventually, won't we?
Did he do it?
No. Riku would be 39 by your logic? Oh, really? Mommy Riku.
Tomoe-san! Tomoe-chan!
What have I done? I denied myself and everyone saw that.
It's okay. Everything. The good parts and the embarrassing parts.
It's all part of you, Tomoe-san.
We're the same. And I'm sure there are people out there who will accept you as you are, Tomoe-san.
Tomoe-san silently looks down, as if deep in thought, raises her head and looks to us directly in the eyes. A newfound resolution burns in her eyes.
When I was a student, I told a friend about my hobby.
I wonder when I'll get to buy stuff. No, I don't want to tell him to shut up. It's nice when he talks.
She laughed so hard. I got scared, couldn't face her. And before I knew it, we weren't friends anymore.
Huh? Wow, I'm sorry.
I guess that was when I learned to distance myself from everyone else. I was scared to be myself.
Tomoe-chan!
They didn't mean it. What's the hobby?
Just so we understand, could you tell us what that hobby is?
What, dude? Didn't she just tell us how it was a sore subject?
No, it's okay. This is the first step. I need to be able to talk about it. Thank you, Yukun. I'm weird! I love manga. I watch TV at home all day. I just can't get out of my kotatsu. On my days off, I stay in my PJs, eat snacks, drop crumbs all over, and waste hours online checking my favorite sites. I'm too scared to hold hands with a boy. I'm not good at talking to people, and I always spend New Year's on my own. I see manga I like, and I buy it. Then I realize I already have that volume, but oh well, you know. God, I'm awful.
Bruh. Blurting it all out in one breath and losing speed towards the end, Tomoe-san's incredible confession comes to an end. What am I supposed to say? I can't think of anything immediately. I look to Yosuke next to me for help, but he appears to be in shock, probably for a different reason.
Wait, are you serious?
Buying two of the same manga? I do that too!
And meanwhile, every guy in chat is like, she's perfect. I know, right? Hi, Noodle, welcome back. She's just like me, for real, for real. You also buy two of the same manga? Dang, Phoenix. Dang, Redley.
Yukiko-san! Now's not a good time for that. What if this traumatizes Tomomin even more?
Hi, Chris.
No, it is funny for sure. I mean, who'd need two, right?
Oh boy. So she's that type? Oh, and I thought one was tough enough to deal with.
It did happen more than once? Aw. Yukiko and Tomoe-san's laughter echoes throughout the room, and the rest of us just stand there, staring in amazement. Then suddenly a familiar beam of light ascends on a spot a little away from us. That's for... I'm Yukiko, not Tomoe. Oh.
There it is again. That same door we saw with Tamami-san.
Is this the door to the dressing room at our office? How come it's here?
Why not?
Why don't we go inside? Carefully. We don't know yet if it's safe inside.
Just like I thought. It looks pretty much the same as last time.
Yeah, you can't hear that song either, huh?
Anyway, we should probably take a short rest. We've saved Tamami-san and Tomoe-san so far. I'm sure you're all feeling tired by now.
Whew, don't mind if I do. This dancing stuff is really killing my legs, you know.
Speaking of the other two, where are they? I thought this was the same dressing room. Everyone relaxes, letting the tension ebb away. I'm a little tired myself, and I can take a seat in the nearby chair. Perfect timing. Rise calls us with her persona.
Senpai, are you okay to talk?
Rise, yeah, we're good. We just saved Tomoe-san.
Oh no, I can't be going crazy. I can hear Rise-san's voice inside my head. And Yukun is talking back to her?
Oh boy, here we go again.
They can't help it. It is getting repetitive, though.
I know that Yukiko didn't mean anything by it, but she could probably afford to be a little more sensitive. I glance at everyone explaining persona communication out of the corner of my eye as I focus on talking with Rise.
How is it over there? Is everyone alright?
We're having some issues. I gotta say, it is a bit rough without you guys. By the way, about Miss Ochimizu.
Yeah, it seems like the shadows don't attack her for some reason.
Wait, how do you know that, Senpai?
Probably is a bit trippy. I bet.
We ran into her too.
I see what's going on. Geez, she does whatever she wants, like always.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Anyway, we've got some catching up to do. I'll fill you in once we meet up.
All right, we'll be waiting.
Bye, Senpai!
As I end the conversation with Rise, my friends finish up explaining to Tomoe-san we relax, the conversation turning casual. Imagine you hear a voice in your head. Some guy across the room responds to it. True. As we're talking, Yukiko calls out to us, apparently noticing something in the makeup corner.
Look, it's just like when we were with Tamami-san.
Oh, not that again! And I was this close to putting it out of my mind!
Before even reaching Yukiko, we knew what she found. Like with Tamami-san, a note. After making sure I have everyone's attention, I take a look at the contents. As I thought, although the actual text is different from the one in Tamami-san's room, pretty much a continuation.
The morning glory won't bloom, no matter how hard I wish. I've already forgotten my true face. My love for music has grown cold. I'm scared to sing, scared to get on the stage, scared to face my fans' expectations. How would she feel if I left? I don't want to make her sad, but nothing can fill the void in my heart.
This person's having some hard times. It's even worse than the last note.
Bruh, Redley.
Ghost or not, this is just plain scary.
Could the culprit behind this really be a ghost? That idol who committed suicide?
Even if that's possible, it's too soon to judge yet.
If we could just figure out who wrote these, I wouldn't be as freaked out.
Idol, suicide, morning glory? Calistegia?
What?
Calistegia. It's another name for morning glory, but don't tell me.
We all turned to Tomoe-san at her sudden outburst. She was staring into space as if trying to remember something, does she?
Tomomin, you know what this note is about?
No.
I need to be
but
right
it
back.
reminded me of something I heard when our appearance at LMB was finalized.
In like 20 seconds.
A very popular idol who was with Takara Productions passed away a few years back. It was apparently big news back then. Just before she died, she wrote one final song. Calistegia. A
All right.
flower commonly known as morning glory.
Morning glory! Anyway, I'm back.
And that song, Calistegia, that's the new song we're debuting at the LMB Fest.
An idol that belonged to Takara Productions, who has a connection with Kanamin Kitchen. It does match the profile we came up with.
This conversation is going in a bad direction. Are you saying the culprit is seriously a ghost?
Chie, breathe, relax. It's too early to jump to any conclusions. But yeah, things are starting to connect here.
No! That doesn't help a single bit! Drive a stake through my heart, why don't you?
I calmed down the rowdy team and looked squarely at Tomoe-san. Whether or not that idol is the culprit of this case, I think we need to get more information.
Tomoe-san, do you know why that particular song was selected for Kanamin Kitchen?
Ms. Ochimizu.
Ms. Ochimizu?
I don't think you've ever looked. OMFG, man. I thought she was like Hu-Tao. Why?
Yes, it was her decision. Calistegia never saw the light of day. After what happened, its release was put on hold indefinitely. But Miss Ochimizu said that'd be a key selling point.
Seriously?
Tomoe-san, if you don't mind, can I ask you the name of the idol that passed away? Oh, yes, it's...
Yuka Osada.
Oh, hey.
Ms. Ochimizu, why are you here?
Yuko's curse. The notion is so ridiculous, I'd expect to find it on the cover of a tabloid.
Okay, bye, Redley.
You don't have to put it like that. How can you say that for sure? Having Kaname Kitchen sing Yuko-san's song might be an effective marketing strategy. But it could well be thanks to you that they were thrown into this incident.
I can see your position. In a place like this, it's easy to think some monster or ghost is responsible. However, it's impossible that this is Yuko's curse.
You can't know that for sure.
Flatly out of the question. I skipped that on accident.
Yes, I do. And that's the end of the conversation. Tomoe, choose your words more carefully if you don't want to make a fool of yourself. See what chaos you've caused?
I'm sorry. How could you?
Miss Ochimizu's attitude was clearly aggravating Chie and Yukiko. It is strange. Miss Ochimizu does tend to speak aggressively, but this time it was different, like a rush of emotion. Why is that? As I try to calm Chie and Yukiko down, I ponder the possibilities. I understand their feelings. Trying to account for actual victims here, and being worried for their safety makes us emotional. Attacking Miss Ochimizu is the wrong way to deal with it. We don't even know the extent of her connection here.
Everyone, that's enough. We don't know if Ms. Ochimizu is even a part of this.
No, I apologize. I shouldn't have lashed out. In any case, I'll take it from here. Tomoe, stay here with me until you've recovered. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And Miss Ochimizu's calm apology, Chie and Yukiko come back to themselves. I know, Yukiko and Chie don't want to blame Miss Ochimizu if it's not justified. Yosuke starts talking again, trying to change the subject.
So, why are you here, Ms. Ochimizu? Is Tamamine okay?
Yes, I came after you. I figured if you saved another girl, she would need looking after, like in Tamami's case. As for Tamami, she's fine. That room seemed pretty safe, and she's calmed herself down. Idols aren't that fragile.
I see. Thank you.
Anyway, you've successfully saved Tamami and Tomoe. I'd like to thank you, but I think I'll wait until this whole mess is over.
We're looking forward to that. Let's get out of here together, all of us.
I'm afraid I must leave that to you. Neither Tomoe nor I are of much use here. It's always like that. Every crisis I face, I'm made aware of my powerlessness. Go once you're ready. And play detective all you want. But that's quite enough throwing around baseless accusations.
Miss Ochimizu makes her final statement and leaves, but I still have my doubts. Her powerlessness. Again, something in her words feels wrong. It sounded almost like self-deprecation. And from that, I think there's a reason behind the way she speaks normally. Somehow I can't take her at face value.
I hate to say this, but I just can't seem to like her.
The way she acts, I'd be surprised to find someone who does.
I have a feeling she has her reasons for it. Anyway, let's hurry. We need to meet up with Risei's team and find a way out.
I'm sorry I made things awkward. I'll focus on solving the case.
Yeah, me too. I'm really getting hungry, so let's just get this over with and figure out everything else once we get back home.
That's just like you, Chie. Sounds like a plan.
Nobody would think of dinner at a time like this except for you-know-who.
Aw, sheesh, guys! I can't help it. I'm only human.
Everyone laughs at Chie is pouting, as usual. Yeah, we're fine, just like we always are. After exchanging looks with my friends who stood at my side through countless trials, we stepped towards the door. A night to remember, trophy earned. Rescue Tomoe Sayama. The youth team left the dressing room. All that remained was Miss Ochimizu and a flustered Tomoe sitting alongside her.
Some build-up on your face.
Oh, I've been here since yesterday, and I couldn't do anything about it, so...
I see. Yes, that makes sense. You're the eldest member of Kaname Kitchen, correct? The L&B festival is right around the corner.
Huh? What? Oh, yes!
You know, I've heard that exercise is good for the skin.
I'll exercise. Some dance practice. Please allow me. Right now. Right here.
Go on then.
Tomoe stood in front of Yoshimizu and began dancing desperately.
No, you're not getting it at all. Listen to me, Tomoe. You need some real nuance, some emotion in that dance. Something like... a female veteran of the company's lowest department, advising the new addition to the group. A woman's worth is measured by the number of men she has conquered. Do you feel her pride? Her sorrow?
Oh my god! I'm ashamed of myself! I didn't understand my routine at all!
Wah, wah, wah. After exiting the dressing room, I took a good look around. Alright, there's no sign of any shadows appearing here. I think it's safe to leave Miss Ochimizu and Tomoe-san here. Bouncing to my side, I noticed Yosuke stretching. Good. Looks like he managed to get a little rest back there.
Alright, then let's meet up with Rise. Whew. Man, I'm really starting to ache here.
It's because of you guys that we were able to save Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. Thanks for being with me.
Come on, man. Why are you thanking us?
We're the investigation team, remember? Saving people in danger is our thing!
You know, I was wondering. It's about Ms. Ochimizu. Did she seem to you like she was acting kind of strange?
Miss Ochimizu?
That memory flickered at his question. I did feel something wrong with Miss Ochimizu back there. Is Yosuke talking about how Miss Ochimizu got suddenly emotional? I mean, it was strange, but... Think so? Strange indeed.
It was a little unusual. Like all of a sudden her emotions got the better of her.
You noticed too, huh? She was still acting pretty lousy, but it was kind of different this time.
Hey, now that you mention it, it felt like she really wanted to end the conversation quick, huh?
Yeah, right when the topic of that idol Yuko came up. It's only a hunch right now, but... my gut tells me there's something she's not telling us.
But what?
I agree, most of Yosuke's opinion. We don't know what, but Miss Ochimizu is definitely hiding something from us. It most likely has something to do with this Yuko Osada, but...
Well, I don't know yet. That's actually why I thought I'd bring it up. What do you think of it all? I mean, including the whole Yuko Osada thing.
You mean whether or not this Yuko-san is the culprit?
I'd like to stay away from that possibility.
Hey, don't forget. The LMB website's rumor was about the curse of the dead idol in the first place. And what with these messages, which read almost like suicide notes, it does point to Yuko Osada causing this incident. Longing for bonds she couldn't have before.
Also, she was with Takara Productions, and Kanamine Kitchen is performing her song at the LMB. Huh? But...
You knew too much, the song's not enough?
I don't think them singing her song is a valid point. That voice knew a lot of personal things about Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. It's hard to believe Yuko-san would know that much about them.
Yeah, exactly! See? I knew Yuko-san wasn't the culprit!
Huh. You've got a point there. Tomomine didn't know much about Yuko-san, and it seemed like Tamamine didn't either. Besides, Kanamine Kitchen hasn't been around for that long. When you think about it, there's no way Yuko-san could have known them.
As I thought, knowing Yosuke, I'm sure the info on Kanamine Kitchen is accurate. If that's the case, it's hard to think that the voice is Yuko-san. What that means...
Ah, crap. It looks like we're back at square one. If it's not her, then who the hell's the culprit?
If the author of those notes is really Yuko-san like Tomoe-san suggested, then we can assume the culprit also knows about Yuko-san.
So it's someone who's related to Takara Productions, who knows Tomoe-chan and Tamami-chan very well. And also knows about Yuko-san. Do we know anyone who might fit all of that?
Hey, who said it's limited to people we know?
Huh? But then, we're out of luck!
Why don't we meet with Rise-chan? It's always better to have more heads to think with.
Oh yeah, and they've got Naruto-kun with them! With With the real detective and our leader together, there's no mystery we can't solve!
Why are you the one bragging?
I'll try my best. Let's head to the rendezvous point then.
Suddenly, we felt a shock. At first, I thought an enemy was attacking, but it seems like something else entirely. This is...
Whoa, what the?
An earthquake! What? This is not a good sign!
Something might have happened to the other group. Let's hurry.
Dang. So that's how we're gonna go to chapter 3, huh? So chapter... Extra 2. Why is it considered extra? I don't get that. But okay then. Okay, well that's another chapter down. Time for chapter 3. Let's go. Starting chapter, proceed. A little while after we split it from Senpai and the others, I noticed our surroundings began to change. What is this? Like an amusement park with some sort of theme to it. Reminds me of the stage that was prepared for me when I got pulled in this world. It's a little unsettling. Look at those Christmas trees.
Whoa. What is this place? It's kind of cute. Like from a fairy tale or something.
Don't let your guard down, Kanji-kun. There's no telling when the enemy will attack.
Yeah, I know.
Everything okay with you two? You're awfully quiet. Are you not feeling well?
Aw, now, Chan, you're all lonely because you're not with Sensei, huh? Don't worry, Teddy will stay at your side forever and ever.
That's not the case.
Yeah, same here. Wait, did you just ignore me, Ted? What the hell did you put that on?
I get it. Come on, Kanji. Naoto-kun, we want to prove to our senpai that we can handle things on our own, right? Back on that, though, didn't notice that Teddy put his fur back on until Kanji mentioned it. Wait, what's with that outfit? White jumpsuit, a gaudy belt, and what do they call those dangly things? Oh yeah, fringes hanging off his sleeves. Top of that, he's got Uma printed across his chest in glitzy gold letters. Definitely not the costume Minue-san prepared for him. We didn't have any plans for the bear suit at all. Probably made that himself, not that I'm going to let him wear that on stage.
Oh, I see. When Yosuke's not around, Kanji keeps us in check. Does that mean Kanji's checking me out right now?
No, I'm not. And enough of that crap. It's getting real old, damn it.
Come on. How long are you two going to mess around? It just never stops with you.
Well, I wouldn't call it loneliness, precisely, but it does feel awkward without Senpai. Precarious, if you will.
Yeah, no kidding. We said all that earlier, but it's because of them that we're all together in the first place. It just doesn't feel right, not hearing the usual kanji or calm down.
This is a very serious situation indeed. Without Sensei to protect me, I'll be bombarded from all sides with harsh criticism.
Dude, just don't stir up any shit.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that's enough. Come on, guys, we need to keep our spirits up. Did you forget what we discussed? That we wanted to grow into a team our senpai would be proud of? You senpai's not with us, which makes this a perfect opportunity. Let's work together and impress everyone.
Put a lot of energy into my words, trying to rally the downcast too. We're gonna fight by dancing. Can't be go moping around. It'll affect our performance for sure. I mean, lying if I said I wasn't worried, but you have to be positive, or you're just setting yourself up to fail.
Rise-san is right. This is well within our power.
Yeah, Naoto-kun, totally.
Although, our team could be better coordinated if we had a decision maker. I suggest we come to a consensus on who should assume that role.
You mean choose a leader? I'm fine either way.
A substitute Sensei, huh? Okay, I nominate myself. Go team! Teddy wants you! Yahoo!
Well, in a matter of speaking. To be clear, I'm declining the position. I tend to prefer the role of advisor.
Sounds like Teddy wins by default.
Look, hey, hold it! There's no friggin' way that's gonna work.
Want to do it then, Kanji?
Huh? Well, if that's what you guys want, I guess I can give it a shot.
What? At 2 kanji? My empire was destroyed in a day!
What empire? You ain't the leader yet.
My glorious empire. Okay, Kanji and Teddy are arguing over nothing again. Nice that they got along, but we've got more important stuff to worry about.
I don't care who. Just hurry up and decide. You're both acting like kids.
That's it, Ted. You asked for it. You and me, right now, dance battle. I'm gonna crush you.
Challenge accepted! Prepare yourself for the ultimate in break dancing!
Just then, I sensed something change in the atmosphere. Instantly, I'm on my toes. Now Toku notices it too. She wants Kanji and Teddy interrupting their argument.
Hold on, you two. I felt something.
You sure are funny. Welcome to the Midnight Stage, featuring Sumomo Ujima.
There you are. Wait, Sumomo's up ahead?
That's what I said. It's almost time for the performance. She will shine forever on the Midnight Stage as the Sumomo everybody wants. Sumomo is a lucky girl. She gets to join us and share our bond.
I already heard about you, but damn, you're one grade A dumbass. You kidnapped her and you're saying she's lucky? You got a beatdown coming, punk, so get your ass over here!
I'm glad to see you're full of energy. But let me remind you of one important thing.
Huh? The hell you talking about?
Kanji-kun, in this world, no one hurts or gets hurt. I already confirmed that rule for myself. To physically assault someone here would be impossible.
Stupid rules.
Here you can say goodbye to all your pain and suffering and connect with everyone. Sumomo will be so happy. Look how many have gathered just for her.
Bum bum bum. All of a sudden, something like black mist flows out from the darkness around us and solidifies into countless shadows. They're all connected by ribbons, just like the ones we saw when we were pulled in this world yesterday.
Ah! Shadow alert! Shadow alert! They really are tied together by those weird ribbony thingies.
You'll understand soon enough. Come on, just connect with us.
This song...
Oh, the hell is this? I don't feel so good.
Oh, I'm getting all wobbly.
Again, just like yesterday. As the eerie song gets louder, the shadows dance. I start feeling drained, like my will is getting weaker and weaker. Wait, where am I? Oh, this isn't good. I pull myself together and look around to see if the guys are okay.
Be careful. If you're caught in those ribbons, they'll start affecting your mind.
Hang in there, everyone! Don't let them get the upper hand! Their so-called bond is a joke. We need to make them realize that.
I hear ya. Why should I be all buddy-buddy with him when I'm only getting tied down? Hey, Rise, give me my homework song. I'll show him what's up.
Huh? You're going to dance?
I was kind of surprised. I mean, it's not that I don't trust Kanji, but I never thought he'd be so hyped about it. Come on, Kanji, you can be really reliable sometimes.
What? That's not fair. This is where I'm supposed to step in.
Watch and learn, Ted. You're about to see Kanji Tatsumi bring down the house with a man's dance.
Well, you're not gonna hold anything back, as if you ever did. It might actually be perfect for the first round. Okay, I'll play your song, so you better give it everything you got.
Damn straight. All right then, hit it.
Let's hit it.
Get ready to dance.
Yeah, I won't slack off.
Kanji-kun, don't freeze up. I'm certain you can do this.
Dang, look at Kanji. He's like, ugh.
See that?
Do 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 do. Boom, ba da ba dum bum ba do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, bum, 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 bum. Good job. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Nice.
Now, let's do this together.
Wait, it's this song.
Woohoo!
Yes, I do see. No! I swear, it's all the scratch circles. Throwing me off so hard right now.
You're moving marvelously.
I need to start ignoring the scratch circles. I freaking swear.
You're pretty cool. But yeah, it helped, Naoto.
You're all synced up.
Scratch circles just like really messing me up here. They always do, and they always will.
You out of breath? Dance with me again, okay?
Do 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 do.
How's that?
Boom, 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 boom. Come on. I might not be able to get a King Crazy, but I can still get a full combo. No! Why was that a good? Gosh, I'm reacting so slowly right now. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba ba. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, my eyes hurt. Oh no. This is a bad time for my eyes to be hurting. Oh jeez. Oh, whoa, whoa. Good job, Kanji.
Persona!
Persona! Why does he have a freaking chair? Goodness gracious, man. Kanji's trying out for professional wrestling now.
Brilliant! No complaints, right? I danced my ass off there.
Good job, man.
Kanji-kun. You've put forth an admirable effort.
The chair is his weapon. Wait, that's his weapon? I don't remember that. That's still freaking silly as heck, though. Kanji's dance brings the shadows to their senses. They fade into sparkling light, going back to wherever they came from. Bruh. Dude, it's been like 2 years since I played Persona 4. Give me a break. As I watch the spectacle, it's somehow more convinced that the shadows here were bound in this place by the weird song. Plus, I don't even think I really
this is
used
awesome.
kanji. I think he was one of the people I didn't have in my party. So that's the other thing. Hmm. Reinhardt.
Oh, but you were quite impressive yourself, Kanji-kun.
Uh-huh.
Good job! You kind of freestyled a bit here and there, but it was very you.
I have to say, that was an amazing performance. Not bad, Kanji.
You think so? I mean, of course. What'd you expect from me, huh?
Well done. The shadows were going wild to see you dance.
Kanji's face goes bright red from all the compliments. Hee hee, silly Kanji. I was genuinely impressed, though. His moves felt totally natural compared to how he was during practices. Though kind of rough, but not bad at all. As he remembers something, Kanji suddenly poker faces.
Hey, this still kind of bothers me, but how does dancing work on the shadows?
Kanji-kun, don't tell me you just dance without understanding why.
What? Of course I understand. You know, it's all that stuff, right? Like Rise said.
Dude, I love stuff.
Dancing ain't about thinking too much, but more like letting yourself out. Yeah.
My guess was that in this world, it's somehow easier to convey your feelings to others, whether human or shadows. That's why our dances can influence our audiences so much. Being sleepy. Me too, Phoenix. Me too. As proof, my senses are way sharper than usual, and even in this big world, I can easily tell where Senpai is. Of course, I get a better reading if I call my persona, but it was kind of incredible how I could do that, communicate with others all on my own. I could even broadcast our songs to all those shadows at once. The persona provides backup by connecting my mind to others, who must be especially affected by this world. Well, can't complain since it's helping us deal with the situation. Besides that, what Kanji said caught me completely off guard. He remembered what I told him before.
You were actually listening? I'm kind of surprised, Kanji.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I did put my feelings into it. You know, like saying, this is who I am. But the fact that the shadows actually got that? I don't know, man. Shit's weird. I mean, how's that possible?
You do have a point. No matter how strongly we try to express something, it's useless if our audience isn't capable of understanding it. Which may mean these shadows have emotions just like us, and recognize ours as well.
I bet those shadows didn't get it at first. They were just dancing to that creepy song, feeling okay about it because they were doing it in a big crowd. But then they saw Kanji getting down. And they were like, ooh, that guy's got the groove. Forget this, I'm going over there.
I see. That may well be so.
Case closed.
I'm not sure I get what Teddy's trying to say, so shadows can understand and accept what we express through dance. Then there's no problem.
In any case, we got our message across. Doesn't that make you feel good? Being accepted by someone, people or shadows. It's the best feeling.
As everyone nods, I feel a sudden relief. We can definitely move ahead as a team. We're not gonna lose to you, Senpai.
Okay, let's take a quick break and get going. That voice said Sumomo was up ahead.
Yeah! I'm ready to beat the shit out of... Wait, we can't. Dance some sense into those shadows! Hey, you wanna just make her the leader?
Yeah, we're totally outclassed.
Huh? You guys say something?
It's nothing, leader. Please, show us the way.
Me, the leader? Oh well, let's go.
Somehow I ended up as a leader. With that settled, I guess we start walking down the path. Didn't Kanji and Teddy both want to be the team leader?
But those shadows... they felt kind of different from the ones we fought before. I wonder why. Oh well, no time to worry about stuff like that. I've got some sweet ladies to rescue. Roar! I'm coming for you right now, my precious idols!
Bum, 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 bum. All in my heightened senses, we search the area for Tsumomo. I can tell we're getting very close. As I'm thinking that, Teddy pauses his sniffing and points us ahead of us.
Cutie ahoy! Could that be?
That's Sumomo! Hey, Sumomo!
Risi-senpai! And Nachan! Oh, thank goodness. I was all torn up worrying about y'all.
You know, it's very weird hearing Morgana talk in that voice, honestly. Like, it's essentially just Morgana with an accent.
Jeez, I was the one worried. I'm so glad you're safe.
Woohoo! It's the adorable piglet Momo-chan right here in front of me! Yosuke and I haven't missed a single Kanamin Kitchen appearance on TV! But, something's different.
It's her manner of speech. She sounds like a different person altogether than when I met her.
Alright, Teddy's only seen Sumomo on TV, and now Tokun and Senpai met her in person, but that was more of a business thing. I laughed dryly, attempting to explain the situation to the shocked Naoto-kun and confused Teddy.
I guess that is surprising, huh? Sumomo actually grew up deep in the country, so this is how she really is. She doesn't mind bugs at all, and she does a ton of farm work at home, so she's a lot tougher than she looks.
No way! Cute little Momo-chan, the sweetheart of teenage boys everywhere. It was all an act? Everything I know is a lie!
I was thoroughly fooled too. I'm a detective.
Huh? So what? No big deal.
Ms. Ochimizu done worked my tail off after all. I'm guessing you were hoping I'd be the sweet little sister type?
The what now?
You know, like an adorable little kid you just want to look after. Small and cute. But you can only go so far with that. I've been thinking maybe I ought to try doing something else. Even if it's a tiny bit at a time.
Don't say that, Sumomo, or else no one will love you anymore.
It was sudden, there was no sign of anyone else around us, or even approaching us. And yet, the voice rings out as if the speaker had been watching us this whole time.
Who do we have here? Sorry, but you're too late.
It doesn't matter. Sumomo can't get out of here, so why hurry? Sumomo, do you want to leave this world? Do you really want to upset your fans?
My fans?
That's right. Everyone wants the you they know as a helpless, adorable little child. Wouldn't they feel so betrayed if they saw you now?
I ain't betrayed anyone. I've worked dang hard up till now.
Yes, you've really done well, but it's still not enough. You need to become the Sumomo that everyone wishes for.
Well, I figure reading right in front of us. Sure enough, a big mass of shadows appears out of nowhere. And the voice started talking about the fans. Even I felt uneasy, even though it wasn't directed at me. Fazed me that much. That's a dirty trick pressuring her like that. No way I'm letting them get Sumomo.
It's those out-of-character shadows trying to kidnap Momo-chan, huh?
You won't get her. We'll fight back.
Who do you think you are saying stuff like that? You're gonna have to deal with us first.
We won't let you have your way. We shall protect Sumomo-san.
You really are energetic. But you know nothing, so I suggest you keep your mouth shut. You have no idea just how much Sumomo is suffering.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Connect with us, and everything will work out. No one will get hurt. No one will have to suffer. Now, accept our bond.
The eerie song gets louder, and the shadows begin dancing. I can feel this urge to join them, invading my thoughts. I won't lose. I fight back against the feeling and stand my ground.
What?
Ah, stop this song! It makes my fur stand on end.
No matter how many times I hear this, it never gets any better.
Call this freaky shit a bond? Get the hell out of here!
Teddy?
Rise-chan, if you would be so kind, the bear of the hour needs your finest song. Leave it to Teddy!
What's up, Ted? Itching to get on the floor after seeing me dance?
I'm gonna show you who's the man. Teddy is in the house, yo!
Yo! Is that so, Teddy? I'll back the urge to laugh, but the smirk on my face isn't exactly idol-like. Okay then, it's all yours.
Gotcha. Teddy, I'm giving you the coolest tune I've got, so do your absolute best.
Aye aye, Rise-chan. Now drop that beat!
Dropping the beat.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Like a dream come true.
Put your back into it.
Yeah, Teddy, dance away, man. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. I'm gonna get that king crazy, man. There's no stopping me this time. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna ignore all the scratch rings just so I can king crazy this. Do 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 do.
Very nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Thought I did that one really early, honestly. Oh boy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, 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 nice.
There we go. I'll make them fall head over heels for me. Yeah.
Just keep it coming now.
That's the spirit.
Very nice.
Okay. There.
Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's it. No
boom.
problems at all.
Come on. Boom, boom, boom. I almost didn't even see that one. Oh my gosh.
You nailed it perfectly.
Come on.
Very nice.
No! No! Not this late into the gosh, come on, man.
Perfecto.
What an unfortunate situation there.
Our sponsor, Prince Teddy. Persona.
There's no King Crazy if you miss scratch rings. What? But in the 3 and 5 I missed them on purpose with no auto scratch and I still got King Crazy.
Brilliant! I got to show off all my adorable charms.
Master of rhythm. These are commendable results.
I 100% got it in 3 and 5, so why would it be different in this game? Oh, it's bull, honestly. It was so freaking close. Are you actually for real, Phoenix? Like, you know that for a fact? Hi, Chris. That's gonna be on Sunday, man. That's the day that me, Lozu, Kirby, and Picaro stream that. Teddy's wacky movements must have captivated the shadows, disappear into the sky, freed from the bindings of the song and the ribbons. Nah, I'm good, Phoenix, I'm good. I just want to make progress. But, Teddy, that was totally different from what I taught you. It did look fun, though, so I decided to keep quiet for now. I'll just get King Crazy in the next song. Easy.
Woohoo! Yeah! I bet they felt that. Teddy's debut performance was a smash hit.
You guys are amazing. Oh, what is this? I'm getting goosebumps all over.
Chris, why you looking to the right? Looking the same way Phoenix is looking, oh no.
Are you okay with that? They're all going away.
Oh, I'm dying. You can find Persona 3 in the playlist section. It's, I did it a few years ago.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still head over heels with Momo-chan. My heart is right with her.
Are you sure about that? Sumomo, are you that confident in your true self? You think everyone will still love you? Apart from being cute, you have no redeeming features. You're just a doll who can't do anything on your own. Without that cuteness, you'd have nothing left.
Again, that voice was clearly trying to shake Sumomo. Hasn't it hurt her feelings enough already?
No, I want to be.
Ah!
Sumomo!
Sumomo-san!
It literally happened in the blink of an eye. Countless ribbons lash out of nowhere, wrapping Sumomo up, instantly pull her into the distance, no resistance at all. Sounds demonic. That's because she is. It was all so fast that even though we were right next to Sumomo, none of us could react in time.
Momo-chan's been taken! Oh no!
Damn it! What the hell?
Mind games. The instant she showed her weakness in her heart, she fell for that voice's trap.
Come on, we gotta chase after Sumomo. Let's move.
Chase her down! Chase her down now! Chasing after Sumomo's signal, we reach an area with a fantasy world feel. Like we ended up inside a toy box. And up ahead, where Sumomo's reading is, we see...
Whoa! What in the what?
An oversized dollhouse. This is quite an unsettling picture.
Hey, look! That's...
I don't need to look where Kanji's pointing. My hand sensors are already zeroing in on Sumomo. I can see Sumomo frantically pleading with someone, though I can't detect any presence besides her. That alone is proof enough of who she's talking to. It has to be that voice. Teddy's not fat.
I got a lot of things that I want to do. That I want to be.
If Teddy's fat, then I'm obese.
But you can't, Sumomo. Don't tell me you forgot. Remember what you were told when you left the countryside? You mustn't be selfish.
Selfish?
That's right. You shouldn't cause people trouble. You need to meet people's expectations. You were always told that, right? You know you're an unsophisticated hillbilly. You have nothing outstanding. No looks, no personality. But you want to make everyone back home happy. You said so yourself, Sumomo. How disappointed would they be if they found out you ignored your fans and ended up abandoned by them?
How do you know that? About me? About my folks?
Sumomo-san!
Momo-chan!
I can't bear to watch anymore. We rush to Sumomo, determined to protect her, but she looks to us with terrified eyes. No, we're too late. She's already scared beyond reason.
Now, Sumomo, I'll let you hear everyone's voices.
Sumamine is so cute. She's perfect as the group's little kid. She's so adorable. I don't even care that it's an act.
What's this voice? Where's it coming from?
I don't know, but is he talking about Momo-chan?
Bear.
She just needs to be cute, and that's all. Heck, I'd be weirded out if she tried something different.
Sumamine doesn't have to do anything. I'm kind of a fan of how she's this helpless little kid, you know?
She's been acting like she's thinking about her future lately, but all I can see her as is a sweet little girl.
See, Sumomo, all you have to do is be what everyone wants you to be. The real you is nothing but a burden. Carrying it around will only bring you pain and suffering.
Voice Echoes is delivering the coup de grace to the coup de grace to the crushed Sumomo. My own heart aches in sympathy, being told something like that directly anyone would. Hi, Light My Jedi.
I just had to toss it away.
It's going, man. It's going. How are you doing? Darn tentacles.
Whoa! Hey, you okay?
Sumomo, we're here to save you. No, it's all right. I ought to make folks happy.
It's dancing. Oh my gosh, it's a giant doll. Black mist washes over Sumomo, covered in ribbons, and begins spreading out rapidly. When emerging from the mist, a giant doll, cute clothes, glittering accessories made immobile by stakes driven through its monstrous body.
This is...
Sumomo-san! Her identity is being dominated by their wants.
Oh, this is so nice. I can feel your love for me, everyone. I just had to get rid of my feelings. That's all there was to it. Now, I can connect with everybody. I'm nobody if I'm not loved. I have to meet everybody's expectations, or else I'm totally worthless.
I turn at the sudden sound of unearthly cheering behind us and see that once empty seats now packed with shadows. This is a stage that the shadows want from Sumomo, but you're wrong. Are you happy?
Are you really happy like that, Sumomo? There's no way you are. You'll ignore your feelings and just do what you're told? You think your real fans are gonna appreciate that? Don't run from it. Don't give up. We're idols. We need to stand our ground.
I'm right with you on that one.
Kanji!
Hey, Tiny! Sumomo, right? Why don't you take a cue from your senior here? I know it's hard to live up to people's expectations, and I know it gets tough, But listen, damn it. It ain't right to be pretending to be something you ain't. You gotta find a way forward, even if you're scared.
Kanji's right. If you throw away your real feelings, then sooner or later you won't be able to tell who you are. That would be just too sad.
I have Kanji and Teddy backing me up, but I'm definitely not prepared for what I hear next.
Yes, and that's exactly why we cannot accept this. Rise-san, I ask that you prepare my song.
Are you sure, Naoto-kun?
Huh? You're gonna dance?
I may not be as skilled as you all when it comes to dancing. In fact, one might say I have trouble expressing myself in general. But that doesn't mean I don't have a self to express. Please leave this to me.
Hearing the resolution and Naoto-kun's words, the three of us look at each other and smile. Alright, if Naoto-kun's that determined, let's see it.
Okay, you've been practicing so hard. I know you can do it. I'm ready when you are, so just say when.
Guess I'll let you take this one. Get him, Naoto!
Now-chan! Alright, break a leg!
Sumomo-san, I'll show you what it's like to have your true self understood. Let the music play.
Are you
Just endure this a little while, Sumomo-san.
Steal their hearts with some fancy dancing.
Alright, I'm king crazing this without hitting a single scratch.
How's this?
Do. This is so slow. This is actually painfully slow.
I could do this.
Do.
How's this?
I can't king crazy. This is too slow. Like the pace on this song is actually like, oh gosh, I didn't even see that one. This is brutally painful right now.
I can do this.
Skill issue, true. Anyway, yeah, never mind. No king crazy this time either. Do. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's how you freaking do it now. Get that fever coming up soon. It's coming. Do. Look at her dance. Look at her go.
I could do this.
I mean, she's not wrong. She seems like the last kind of person who would just break out and dance like this, really. But I mean, eh.
How's this? Let's show them the burning
Do. Bomb. Nice. Very. I didn't see that one.
We're gonna express our feelings whether you
That
like it or
is
not.
okay. Boom.
Even with such short limbs, your dancing is remarkable. Let's do this again. I could do this.
Do. Yes. Whoa. Oh. You be slaying.
Go, Sukuna Hikura!
True though, she do be. Ah!
It's nice to be vindicated by such results.
Nachon's charm was off the charts!
Very nice.
Did I get through?
Monsters form holding Sumomo inside it. It trashes around in distress. It would be easy to just be whoever someone tells you to be. But if you did that, you'd be what Sumomo is right now, a monster forgetting who you really are. Hey, Sumomo, you have to understand. Felt now to Akun's dance. We can't just let go. We've got to try hard so people will understand and accept us. They're responding to our mental outburst. The monster swells up and explodes.
Momo-chan!
Sumomo! I was so wrong. I'm hopeless.
Oh, don't be stupid. You're safe now. Just give it another shot. Or however many it takes.
That's right! I'm sure everyone back home is cheering for you, working hard!
Yeah, you're right. Guess I haven't grown a single bit. See, my hometown's out in the boonies. Only one bus every 3 hours, and my school only had 8 students.
8 students, jeez.
So when I passed the audition, oh, the whole dang town came out and congratulated me. They all really believed in me, and told me that I ought to listen to the people here. I wanted to make them happy, so I told myself I'ma do anything if that'll sell the group. But that ain't all it is, huh? I mean, it's important to sell and all, but if I wanted people to really like me, I'd have to work on my own dang charm and share that with everyone, yeah?
Momo's words bring smiles from all of us, and we all nod encouragingly. Thank goodness our message got through to her.
You're damn right. Well, it ain't a bad thing to want to make folks proud, but if you gotta throw yourself away to do it, then hell, might as well have someone else do it. That just sucks. So what do? Simple. Just live up to their expectations in your own way.
Alright, my mind's made up. First thing when I get back, I'm gonna go talk to the agency. Maybe I ain't that cute, and maybe I'm a runt, but I'll sure find something I'm better at than anybody. Then, when I'm ready, I'll start showing folks who I really am, so they'll eventually like the entire me.
I think that's great. But, the agency might have a tough time figuring out how to promote you.
What? Rizzy-senpai, ain't you gonna help me out? Oh, you gotta do something like come on a show with me together, please?
Wait, Rizzy-senpai? Oh no. Terrible.
Sumomo, you got your snot on my outfit. Come on, you're ditching a little too much cuteness. You're still an idol. And why are you still calling me that when you don't have to be all cutesy anymore?
As I try to extricate myself from Sumomo's grip, a bright light suddenly shines down in the middle of the stage. Looking towards I see a door that wasn't there before. Door-kun has returned.
What is this?
It seems to be a door. I can't be certain where it leads to, though.
Hold on, I'll check. Persona! Looks safe inside. I'm not sensing any shadows behind the door. Hey, wait a second. This is the door to our studio's dressing room.
At Takara Productions? It does seem vaguely familiar.
It's definitely it. I'm sure of it. I've been through this door more times than I can count.
Well, how about we go in? Beats just standing around talking about it.
Just a squishing sound. I go through the door, confirming a total lack of shadows on the other side. What is this place? It popped up all of a sudden, so there's got to be a reason it's here. At least I think so.
It does seem safe here. I detect no signs of an ambush either.
It is a bit different, but yeah. This is our agency's dressing room.
Huh? I don't hear that spooky song in here.
The hell is this place? Feels like a totally different world than outside.
I don't know. Is there a purpose to this, or is it mere coincidence?
Dan pondering a situation as Sumomo walks past us to the other side of the room. The makeup station, suddenly she cries out, "You know, the fact that she's walking ahead of us, even after all that, really shows how fearless she is."
What in tarnation is this? Something's written here and it's downright creepy.
It looks like some kind of note. What's this doing here?
There's a note stuck to the mirror of the makeup station. I get creeped out and take a step back. But now Tokun takes a closer look, starting to read it aloud. Now Tokun forgets how easily she gets frightened when she's dealing with this kind of thing. Pretty amazing.
I know what I want my songs to express, but everything important will go unsung. It's my fault. She has done nothing wrong, but she takes all the blame for me. I can't stand it any longer. What is this? It feels like a diary entry of some sort.
I don't know. Dude wants to say something, but can't? And everybody's bagging on some girl, but she's actually covering up for the dude. Guess he feels bad about it. What gives?
Kanji-kun is using deduction.
Huh?
It's amazing how humans grow. I never thought I'd see the day Kanji would use his brain. I can barely contain myself. I'm so happy for you, Kanji.
Can't help but nod proudly, and everyone, even Sumomo, follows suit. Of course, his deduction wasn't as refined as Naoto-kun's or Senpai's, but knowing that Kanji was seriously trying to figure out this case made me happy.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Ugh, what a racket. Even in a place like this, you're squabbling and fighting like children in a playground? Honestly, can't you be more civilized?
Miss Ochimizu!
Huh? Wait, really?
Can't believe my eyes. Standing at the door and cutting off our conversation with a cold retort is Miss Ochimizu herself.
Huh? But didn't you get snatched up by that ribbon stuff?
That's correct. It was, well, surreal, to say the least. But when I came to, I was lying on the ground. So I walked here as I assessed the situation.
I'm sorry, but you walked here? Did you not come across any anybody suspicious along the way?
Yes, I did, but they didn't do anything. They just vanished into thin air the moment they saw me. I was surprised at first, but if that's how they are, then there's not much point in dwelling on it, is there?
What? How they are? That's it?
Excuse me, but... Despite the odd situation, you don't seem terribly surprised. Why is that?
It's a waste of time and energy. Standing around in shock won't accomplish anything, will it?
That is true, but...
Yeah, it's just Ochimizu, alright. Cold, uncompromising, condescending. How could you not get shaken up in a weird situation like this?
I'm not as inflexible as you'd think. Taking everything into account, it's fairly obvious that something supernatural is going on here. But as of now, I doubt that my actions will bring about any positive change. So why even panic? You, on the other hand, look to have far more experience in this field than I do. You instantly reacted to the situation when Konami was about to be dragged in. I'm assuming you've come here to save Sumomo and the others?
Well, yeah.
Then you have my gratitude. Thank you. At the very least, Sumomo is safe thanks to you.
Seeing Miss Ochimizu bow her head so low startles me. And she is a very professional person, but I've never been thanked by her so formally.
What? Miss Ochimizu? Please stop that. I mean, we only...
You only what? Only did what was natural? Then it's only natural for me to thank you as well.
Never mind, in an instant she's back to her usual condescending self.
What's wrong with you? Can't tell if you're really grateful or not.
You have an opinion on the matter?
No, damn it! Ugh! You're a major pain in the ass, you know that? Just get on with the conversation already.
So, Miss Ochimizu, why are you here? You seem like a rational person. I think you came to us for a reason.
As a matter of fact, yes. I'll get right to the point. If you're going ahead, leave Sumomo here. You clearly aren't fazed by incidents like these. But it's not anything Sumomo and I are used to. If we were to stick together, you would have to constantly worry about Sumomo. I need you to save all 4 of the girls. Any potential unnecessary issues should be avoided to ensure success. Moreover, Sumomo doesn't appear to have the energy to go with you.
I turn to Sumomo and realize I miss Mizu's right. She looks really pale. Now we messed up. We took the situation for granted. We thought we were being considerate of Sumomo, but we totally missed how exhausted she was. Miss Ochimizu was paying much closer attention to Sumomo than we were.
Whoa, Momo-chan, you look pale! Are you alright?
Yeah. I just got a pretty fierce dizzy spell.
She's in no condition to travel. Whether she goes with us or not, Sumomo-san needs some rest.
Yeah, you're right. I don't sense any shadows around here, so it's probably safer to stay in this room than go anywhere. And I gotta admit, if we all move on, I don't think we can handle the shadows while protecting Sumomo.
But is it really okay to leave Momo-chan here all by herself?
He's right. Sumomo-san would feel anxious if she were left here alone.
Alone? No, I'll stay with her. Did you forget? The mob outside won't attack me. And even in case they do, 2 of us will have a higher chance of survival than just her alone.
Miss Ochimizu's proposal makes sense, but can't bring ourselves to disagree, and we look at each other uncertainly. No, this isn't right. At times like this, you, senpai, always made the decision for the group. This time we need to make the decision ourselves, plus I'm somehow the team leader right now.
Okay, but please, don't do anything risky. You should be safe as long as you stay quiet in this room.
Understood. Did you hear her, Sumomo?
Yes, ma'am.
Go whenever you're ready. I wish you luck.
Alright guys, let me contact Senpai before we leave. I want to see how they're doing. It'll only take a moment, so everybody take a breather, okay?
Persona! I distance myself from the others so I can concentrate and contact Senpai. Quick glance at everyone else, but it looks like they're taking the opportunity to chat and relax. Miss Ochimizu just sitting at the makeup station, staring blankly at that note.
Hey, I still don't have a handle on her, but you think that Ochimizu lady ain't as bad as we thought?
Kanji-kun, she's still in earshot.
Tidy up your toys! Rescued Sumomo Ujima. Oops. At Ariza team left the dressing room, Sumomo uncomfortably sat and watched Ochimizu pace about the room as if lost in thought.
How is your LMB practice coming along? Have you memorized your dance routines?
No.
Oh, yes.
Can you execute them flawlessly?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I see.
Ma'am? You mind taking a look at my, solo?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Momo took a stance in front of Ochimizu, then began dancing as if her life depended on it.
2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, 8.
Stop. Wrong, wrong, wrong. No, the feeling's not right at all.
You suck at what you do.
Listen, there's an emotion to those steps. Imagine this.
Oh, jeez.
You approach a man whose life you just saved, only for him to shoot you in the stomach. Blood gushes from the wound. You fall to your knees, clench your fists, and roar in shock and disbelief. What the hell is this?
Okay, Dante.
Blood? Blood? How am I supposed to put that in my dance?
You just do. Put in your dance. Make it happen. Release Momo and Miss Ochimizu in the dressing room and move on. After a while, the surroundings had changed. Something different from the dollhouse before. Everyone else noticed it too. And we all take in the sight as we continue walking in the end. It's Teddy who speaks up. Imagine getting shot, true.
Whoa! Everything changed again. It's all fancy now, like a princess's castle. It brings back fond memories of Yuki-chan. Oh, my heart's pounding out of my fur.
Teddy, less blabbing and more moving. We've got a long way to go, and we want to get to the rendezvous point before Senpai's team.
Change of scenery did bother me a little. We don't have time to waste. I found out when I contacted Senpai their team and just said Tomoe. There are 2 left. We still need to save Tomoe and Nozomi.
Hey, Kanji, there's something that I've been wondering about.
Huh? What's up?
Wow, Phoenix gonna BRB? Now that is impressive.
Well, you know how shadows already existed in my world, right? So seeing them around in there is nothing special. But this place isn't connected to my world. So how come there's tons of shadows here?
Oh, that's cause, I don't know. Hell, you're the one who's supposed to know about the shadow stuff.
Actually, Teddy has a valid point. We've encountered quite a number of shadows so far. It'd be understandable if this was the TV world, because we know that to be the shadow's natural habitat. But in this world's case, if our current theory is that all the shadows thus far existed here to begin with, it seems doubtful that...
Didn't occur to me, but yeah, there's a lot we don't know about this world. Even assuming that the voice made this place where all these weird shadows come from.
Hey, how's this? Maybe they just pop out of nowhere.
That is highly unlikely. More to the point, there were no signs of shadows reappearing in the path we took from the entrance. Otherwise, we wouldn't have left Sumomo-san and Miss Ochimizu back in the dressing room.
Well, yeah, but...
That's for sure. I can't sense any shadows from the path we came. Also, we stayed in that room back there for a while, but I didn't feel any shadows show up or reappear nearby. So I don't think they'll keep coming out endlessly.
I don't smell any shadows behind us either. Huh? Wait, Rise-chan, you can sniff out shadows without using a persona?
No, I can't tell their smell. I sort of feel their presence somehow. Nothing specific like their exact locations. Not only that, I can communicate without using my persona, up to a certain distance. It's weird.
Come to think of it, When we were dancing, you provided our musical accompaniment. Yet your persona wasn't even summoned.
Oh, oops, I forgot to tell Naoto-kun and the others. When I support type persona, then some of the rules of this world. Try to explain it to others in simple
In
terms.
this world, we can convey our emotions to others through dancing and music. And so can shadows, right? Maybe the nature of this place makes it easier for our thoughts and feelings to reach others.
I see. That makes a great degree of sense considering the culprit's objective.
You can do all that? Damn, getting to be more and more like Teddy.
Excuse me? Are you saying I'm round and fat?
What? What's with all the Teddy hate? I'm a handsome boy behind the fur, you know.
You really do put on a good show. But try as you might, it's still pointless.
There you are. Everyone, stay on guard.
Do you hate me that much? You're so friendly with each other. Why do you refuse to form bonds with us?
The black mist swarms before us without any warning and morphs into a horde of shadows. Enough already. I've run out of patience for the voice. I start yelling into the empty air.
Yeah, whatever. What you have isn't a bond. It's just brainwashing. Being tied down like that, forced to throw away your real self, I feel sorry for these shadows.
Oh, that's not true. They're all here because they wanted a special bond with me.
They did?
That's right. Can't you hear them? They want to connect with you too.
At the word connect, the shadows grab the ribbons wrapped around them and hold them out towards us. They look like they're beckoning us, inviting us to join them. It sends chills down my spine.
Looks like we got no choice. I ain't gonna let you mess with my head.
Wanting a bond.
Hey, Naoto, eyes up! What are you spacing out for? Think later!
Oh, yes.
Why don't you understand? If you connect with us, you won't suffer or feel pain. Don't strain yourself so much. Now, let's become one.
This song again.
Song gets louder and the shadows start dancing. Song still gives me shivers, but it doesn't affect me as much as before. Maybe it's because I refuse to give in. Naoto-kun, Kanji, and Teddy all stand the ground too. Then Kanji grins, striding forward with the snap of his fingers.
Alright, you're on! This is all part of butting heads to understand each other.
Kanji!
Rise, music! We ain't gonna run. Watch my moves and think twice, punks. Here goes. Lay down the beat.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna kill it.
Just do like you practiced.
Go
I'm cheering
Kanji,
for
you got this. Boom. 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 Boom.
How's that?
Boom. 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 Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom Boom. Boom, boom. Oh my god, this is great. Do,
Very
do,
nice.
do, 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 do. Do. Do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Freaking good! Now I have to do the freaking scratches. I swear, man. It's so disappointing. Do. Do, boom, boom, boom.
That's it.
Oh, man. Do, 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 ba ba da ba do ba do 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 do. Oh man. Alright. Oh, I suck. Imagine being good at this game. Couldn't be me.
Here we go. Fever time.
Do, do, do. I think this is like the second time we're doing this song now. Is this the first song to actually repeat?
Wow, Conch, you're actually pretty good.
Good, Rise. Really helped me.
Do, 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 do.
Thanks for that. I'll count on you again.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, I could have ended that on a 69 hit combo.
Take Mikazuchi.
Yeah, drum it up.
Brilliant. No complaints, right? I danced my ass off there.
You did it, Conch. I guess being that good has its advantages.
Yeah, very nice though. Very nice. Excuse me.
Whew. Looks like they got it. Ain't ever a good thing to give up who you are.
If kanji's powerful, or maybe it'd be better to say kanji like dance. The shadows dissolve into motes of light. No, it's totally fine, really. As long as he's doing this just for now, I have no problems at all. I mean, a star performer's gotta have a bold personality. In Kanji's case, I'm worried he might keep on dancing like that after we're done with the midnight stage. I only taught him the steps and the backup dancers. For the backup dancers. Totally ditched everything and he just danced however he liked. It's fine here, but if he did this at LMB, he'd steal the show for sure. I sigh, remembering how now is not the time to be worried about this.
I was hoping you'd let us be your friends this time.
Screw you! Friends my ass! Real friends accept each other, even if you gotta go head to head sometimes.
Kanji's right. Try all you want. We're gonna free every last one of the shadows you're controlling.
Every last one? I don't think so. I have plenty of replacements ready and waiting. Poor things. Because you poisoned them, they lost the precious bond that they so longed for. But that's fine with me. If they don't want my bond, then they can do whatever they please.
The hell are you talking about?
Exactly as I said. There are plenty of others who crave bonds. Can't you feel it? More and more are coming into this world, seeking that special connection.
Does that mean the shadows' numbers are increasing? But where are they coming from?
Sorry, time's up. No more chatting. Nozomi's performance is about to begin.
Hey, wait, you punk!
The voice fades away, ignoring Kanji's yelling until there's no trace of it. Figured the voice left us behind.
It got away again.
How's that voice's problem? Is Saying all that shit and then leaving every single time.
It said Nozomi's performance was about to start. This isn't good. We need to hurry.
Yes, the questions can come later. Let's move ahead.
As our surroundings completely changed to match a castle-like theme, the silhouette ahead of us wandering around like a lost child.
Someone's over there.
Cutie readings are off the charts! That's Nozo-chan! Hey, Nozo-chan!
Oh, Rise-san, are you real?
Nozomi, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
Oh, I'm fine. But where am I?
Ooh, I can't believe this! Nozo-chan, the Prince Charming of Kanamin Kitchen, right in front of me!
Prince Charming? She's a chick, Ted. What, are you blind?
And you can't help but butt in, seeing Nozomi trembling like a little girl. Well, I can't blame him. People who don't know about Nozomi would probably react the same way Kanji did. Teddy was talking about Nozomi, the idol.
Oh, poor innocent Kanji. You just don't get it, do you? Nozo-chan's big appeal is the forbidden charm of being a handsome boy when she's actually a girl.
A girl pretending to be a boy?
Why are you looking at me?
No, Nozomi is different from Naoto-kun. It's pretty much a character the agency cooked up for her role in the group. She's really shy. I mean, she gets nervous just talking about herself.
First Momo-chan, and now Nozo-chan too? I've suffered a critical hit to my hopes and dreams. The showbiz world really is a cruel place. Can a small town bear like me really reach mega stardom?
You ain't in showbiz, Ted.
Anyhow, we're glad that you're safe. Let's move to a safe location. And just so we're clear, I'm hardly any good at talking about myself either. That was uncalled for, wasn't it? My apologies.
Well, no one asked, Naoto-kun suddenly adds a hasty personal comment, then awkwardly falls silent. Really, Naoto-kun, why are you competing against Nozomi?
There you are, Nozomi. How come you ran away? You can't do that.
No. This voice.
Everyone keep your guard up. Kanji-kun, cover Nozomi-san.
Got it.
Nozomi begins shaking uncontrollably at the sudden voice, putting everyone on guard. Naoto-kun calmly directs us, and Kanji moves closer to Nozomi, ready to protect her.
Whatever you're thinking of doing, it's no use. Our bond is stronger than anything. Listen, Nozomi. You want a bond too, don't you? A bond with people who really understand you.
A bond? But...
Shut the hell up! Let her think for herself, damn it! Stop trying to decide things for her! Stay out of her business!
It's for her own good.
Huh?
What?
Nozomi doesn't need to think. All she has to do is accept us. It's pointless to worry and suffer. After all, there was never a need for anyone other than the Nozomi everyone wants.
This is unbelievable. The voice doesn't care at all about how Nozomi feels. I just realized Phoenix is back. He's back with the Morgana. The way it speaks, matter of factly, I'm more shocked than angry.
What kind of crazy talk is that?
The talk of a crazy person, obviously.
How ludicrous. It claims to be doing this for Nozomi-san's sake, when in fact it's ignoring her will and forcing its own thoughts onto her.
I wasn't looking at the chat, to be fair.
You could never build a relationship in that way.
You just don't get it, do you? But I know I'm right. Look. This crowd is here just for Nozomi. How can she not be happy?
No. That's not true. That's impossible. I'm okay. I'm not bad. I'm okay. Oh my gosh, it's the Black Mist again. But now I know what's coming next. Nah, man. Just as I thought, Black Mist closes in on us and surrounds us, forming a teeming horde of shadows.
Them again? Yikes! There's even more than last time!
This doesn't make any sense. Where did it get all these shadows from?
Middle of nowhere.
Didn't I tell you? There are plenty of ways to pray funds. You really should accept us too, you know. Being yourself will only disappoint people.
Yuri's song in the shadows dance begins. An uncomfortably familiar lethargy settles over us. A shudder run through me at the sensation of someone trying to dominate my will with their hone. Dang, you're gonna get your will dominated?
Damn it! Still gives me the creeps.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. This is one song I refuse to dance to.
Now-chan's right. I'd rather be dancing freestyle to the funky groove, sharing the excitement with everyone. Oh, yeah!
You go, Teddy! Yeah, so what if people want you to be a certain way? That doesn't make it right for them to stomp out your true feelings. They might not understand at first, but don't let that stop you from expressing yourself.
Correct on all counts. Please stand back. I shall handle this.
This game is about the developer's barely disguised kinks. Oh man.
Now Chan's all revved up. Hey, what about my turn?
Okay, now Tokun, you're all queued up, so let him have it.
If you're afraid of being hurt, you can never reach out to anyone. No one will understand you. How true it is. I could have used that lesson myself not long ago. Now, let the music play.
The Midnight Stage.
Now, let's begin. Just
Counting on you, but you're back into it.
Yeah, put your back into it. Oh my gosh, she's got another painfully slow song. Help.
Good.
Naruto, what are you doing to me, man? Do 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 do. I'm king crazing this. Can't stop me.
There. How's this?
Do 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 do
I can do this.
do do do
That's
do
it.
do 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 bump bump
How's
bump.
this?
Come on, man. do, 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 do. Oh boy.
I could do this.
Oh my gosh.
There.
Do, 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 do. No!
I could do this.
I want to prove Phoenix wrong. I've done it before. I can do it again. Oh well. Sometimes you just suck, you know? That's just how it is.
That's it.
Boom, 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 boom.
I could do this.
Nice. Doom, doom. Bah, bah, bah. Boom, 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 boom. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the music. Do 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 do.
I could do this.
Bruh. Whatever.
I could do this.
It's okay, you know. It's okay. Well, King Crazy the next song.
How's this? I could do this.
Do 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 do. Yes. Yes.
Good.
Got him.
Persona.
Like this song a lot, but you don't like playing it. Go white play. Go what? You lost me, Phoenix. You lost me.
Brilliant!
Dancing is quite a complex art. I'll strive for further heights.
All right, yeah, that was a fantastic dance.
At least we didn't miss. All that matters in the end. A lot is lost on you, to be honest. It is. Very true. Night shadows dissolve in a beautiful light as they cheer, fading back to where they came from. Not bad now, Tokun. And she shines when it comes to a real show, or she really got into dancing, but she expressed herself with much more ease than in practice.
I did it. I've still got a ways to go, but I managed to make them understand.
Wow. She's cool.
No, you mustn't let their poison take hold, Nozomi.
That's it! I'm fed up with all your crap! What's your problem anyway? If you've got something to say, then come out and say it to my face!
Why, though? What could we not do? You and I are getting along because we're not hurting each other, right?
What?
You call all that getting along? You were anything but nice.
Oh, but I want you to be happy, though, as a friend. No one gets hurt. Everyone is happy. That's what this world is about.
And we've been saying no, it ain't. How the hell do you think we'd accept you without even seeing your face? If you really want to be friends with us, then get out here right now!
My, what am I to do? Nozomi, do you think you can stand face and talk with them?
Huh? No way!
Surprised by Nozomi's sudden outcry, we all turn towards her. No way, what the?
Nozomi, what are you saying?
Right? It's okay. If you push yourself, you'll just end up getting hurt.
Nozomi-san, please calm down. Don't fall for its trap.
But...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't bully Nozomi. She has a big performance coming up.
Hearing that, we all gather around Nozomi to defend her. Right, it's just like when Sumomo was taken away.
We won't let you have her. You caught us by surprise last time, but now we're ready.
What a wasted effort. So, Nozomi.
Damn it. Hey, you! Don't listen to a damn word it says!
Huh? Why?
These people want you to show them the real you. What a horrible thing to ask. Don't you agree? If you do as they say, you'll have to go through a lot of pain and suffering. Are you up for that?
On a random note, Phoenix, did you hear that Sony announced a new smaller PlayStation 5 model recently? I know this is just kind of out of the blue, but I just saw something about that pop up and I was like, oh yeah, that just happened, didn't it? We could have waited a few more months. Oh well. I swear, my timing is always the worst when it comes to things. I swear. Like, just a few months before that happens, that's when I finally get mine. It's like, man. Oh well.
No,
The thing is so big on my freaking... in my gaming center. Like, I almost didn't have enough room for the Switch and PS3. Like, one of those was almost had to go because the PS5 took up like half the space by itself. Like, oh gosh, please. Terrible. Oh, Nozomi lets out a bitter cry. Ribbons whip out towards her from all directions of the room. Price for the tier 6 wouldn't change for you. Oh, I know, Phoenix. I know. I was just saying. We bolt trying to put ourselves between her and the ribbons and block the way. But me, Naoto-kun, Teddy, even Kanji's knocked back by the thin ribbons. Like we weighed nothing at all.
Damn it!
Kanji-kun!
Y'all protect Nozo. Blow!
Nozo bleh!
Nozomi!
Nozo-chan!
It is a me problem. I always have the worst timing. It does, Carisi. It really does. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's so big. Like, my gosh, it's just kind of funny just looking at the Switch right next to the PS5 and it's like, both of those play games. Oh, man. And sure, the Switch is weaker, but like, man, you know, the Switch games aren't bad looking for the most part, you know? I mean, they're pretty good. Most of them are. It doesn't take up like a bajillion just square feet of space. It's just like, oh boy. Square meters, I guess, for you guys. Fortunately, no one's hurt. We quickly get up and look towards where Nozomi vanished, all blaming ourselves for the outcome.
No! I couldn't protect Nozo-chan!
This is exactly what we wanted to prevent!
It seems those ribbons are impervious to any use of force.
Come on, guys. We've got no time to mope around. We'll go after Nozomi as soon as we're ready. We never give up, right?
Right. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
'Cause feet, I don't know, man.
You're turning out to be a rather strict leader. Much more so than you, Senpai.
Don't forget Teddy! I learned from you guys what it means to have an enduring soul. Nothing can beat me.
All right, we're saving Nozomi. We can do it.
Agreed.
And thus we go somewhere else. Whoa, it's feet. Nice. Romantic castle.
A stage? It's like a musical.
Okay, so Nozomi leads us to some place called like a castle-themed theater stage. I don't need to search for Nozomi's reading. Kanji points forward, calling out urgently.
Hey, look! Over there! That's Nozomi, right?
No, that's not how I...
I'm surprised you're putting up a fight, but I'm afraid you don't have a choice. Or, are you willing to show everyone how you really are?
That's why I've been trying to talk to people, and...
Is that right? But doing so hurts you. Who's the one crying all the time because things never go the way you want?
Who are you? How do you know?
You've always been like that, huh? Afraid of people's gazes, afraid of people's words, afraid of people. Why hurt yourself? It's not necessary, Nozomi. If you just play your part, everyone will adore you. There's no need for the real you. Nobody wants her.
Yuzo-chan!
Nozomi! Rise-san!
We rush to her side, but Nozomi only looks at us with fear in her eyes. No, it's just like what happened to Sumomo. Nozomi's practically given into that voice.
Come on, Nozomi. You get nothing out of trying to be yourself. Just pain. You can be great without any of that. Think about it. It's so easy for you to interact with people when you're that Nozomi. Am I wrong? Here, listen to everyone.
Nozomi has an unusual appeal. She's a cute girl with the attitude and dependability of a cool guy.
Ah! These voices again!
Are these Nozomi-san's fans?
You know, the best part about the whole Prince Charming thing is that she isn't self-conscious at all.
It takes a lot of guts to be that self-assured. Even if people laugh at her, she's strong enough to ignore it.
I'm not strong at all. I can't do it.
See? It's the confident, uninhibited Prince Nozomi that everybody wants. As long as you cling to the real you, life will be filled with pain, sadness, and fear.
No, I don't want that.
Suspended above the stage by the ribbons binding her body, Nozomi glances towards us, sorrow in her eye. We try our best to get to her, but the ribbons bar the way.
Hey, you! Don't give up, damn it!
Nozomi, no! I'm scared. It hurts.
Yeah! This is the same as Momo-chan!
How could we let this happen again?
Here we go again! Is that a picture?
Yes! This is how it should have always been. There's no point in life if nobody cares about you, is there? Of course it's better for everyone to accept and desire you. Oh, this is the greatest feeling. Now, I invite you to join us and connect with this bond as well.
Imagine being a picture. True. So true. Eerie cheers suddenly roar behind us. I don't need to turn around. It's got to be another audience of shadows. I stand facing towards a monster that swallow nose at me and shout, "You're worthy."
That's not right, Nozomi. It doesn't matter if people want you or not. The real you is never worthless.
What if the real you is a criminal?
It's our job to work hard so those who see and hear us will accept us.
Listen to Rise, you idiot! Greatest feeling? You know damn well you're lying to yourself.
Yeah! After I met Sensei, I got unsure about who I was, so I had to think real hard.
What if the real you was a Dachi? I mean, like, is that not worthless? I mean, I think that'd be kind of worthless, honestly.
And now I'm the adorable bear I am today. It hurt a lot, and I felt miserable. But because of all that, I know just how important my actual self is. So don't say things like there's no point in your life. I can't bear to hear that.
Watch me, Nozomi. I'm gonna prove it to you right now.
Dachi be chillin'.
We don't have to lose our identity to be idols.
Same for me too. I was scared, hurt, anxious enough that I ran away, abandoning the stage. Then I met you, Senpai, and everyone. So many people supported me. I realized I couldn't lie to my passion. Now it's my turn to show Nozomi. I'll express everything I have, everything in the rise that has come this far.
What? Rise-chan's taking the stage? But I gave a big emotional speech and everything!
Give it up, Ted. Better let the pro handle this.
The time is ripe for our star performer. I leave this to you, Rise-san.
All right. I know I can do this. I've done everything I could to prepare for my comeback. There's no screwing up now. Here we go. A special sneak preview of Rosette's biggest show ever.
But how big?
Okay, here we go.
Nozomi, just hold on.
Now I know, you Miyake remix. Alright, time to King Crazy this. Do. 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 Do.
Yeah.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Winning. 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 Winning.
Yeah.
Always gotta be winning. Nice. Boom, boom, boom.
I did it.
Boom.
There.
Ugh. Okay. Keep it going. Yes, indeed. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go. Yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom.
I did it.
Ugh.
There. Yay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh man, the cough, man. Cough do be a distraction.
There.
Where next? Okay.
There.
Oh my gosh.
I did it.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I did it!
Yo, let's go. Come on. Watch. We got King Crazy. We totally King Crazy that. Oh, man. Didn't scratch a single time. Look at that harp. That's a nice harp. Ah!
Brilliant!
No!
Alright, that was good. I'll keep it up next time.
Alright, yeah, that was a fantastic dance!
I hate this game. I hate this game. Persona 3 and 5 did it better. They did it better. You don't have to scratch. Baloney. I thought because Persona 3 and 5 did it, I thought this game would be the same. I thought you were just BSing or something. Just assuming that was how it worked, but no. Freaking A, man. I'm so annoyed at that. Didn't even get a full combo out of it. I know the game is older, but still, that's all the more reason why I was like, you know, it'll be the same.
Did that do it?
It'll definitely be the same. Not though. Okay, whatever. I know now.
No!
Thought I nailed it, but I can't say I'm 100% confident. Pray in my heart as I run into Nozomi freed from the monster standing on the stage with her head sagging. Was it more difficult to trigger partner dances in this game than in 3 and 5? Is it? Well, why? I don't get it.
Nozomi-san.
I ran away. Again. Why am I always like this?
Nozo-chan, it's okay! You got what we were trying to tell you. That's all that matters.
I feel a rush of relief at Nozomi's words, knowing that I got through to her makes me so happy. Made 3 and 5 a bit easier. Yay for them doing that though. And to be honest, I'm touched. What I believed in wasn't wrong. But I can't let that show right now. I look at Nozomi and give her my biggest smile.
Yeah, no feeling down. I'm so glad you're safe. What more can I ask for?
Really? I'm horrible at talking to people. I'm always like this when I'm out of character.
That's how you are. And I think it's perfectly fine. You should be proud of it and tell everyone.
Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best.
Man, even bugs are louder than her. You sure she's gonna be okay? Huh? What?
You're mean, scary.
What was that?
Kanji, why are you like that? Be nice to Nozomi.
That's right, Kanji-kun. Can't you see she's trying to change?
What? Wait, why am I being...
No excuses. Nozomi's trying her best, so work with her.
Oh, fine, whatever. Just shut up. So, well... keep at it, alright? I'm rooting for you.
Hearing that from Kanji, Nozomi's face lights up. Now she can make a face like that. If she always has that look, I'm sure she'll get tons of fans. For some reason, Nozomi trots over to Kanji and looks straight into his eyes.
I'll do my best.
What? Stop looking at me like that. So you're happy. I get it. That's enough, damn it.
Kanji's prickly reaction, his clumsy way of hiding embarrassment, intimidates her again. He goes quiet, eyes meeting mine. Oh, Kanji, you can't talk to Nozomi like that.
Scary again.
No, no, no! Nozo-chan, let me give you a lecture on how a guy's heart works. Kanji is just embarrassed, that's all. It's hard to see past his crude demeanor, but he really does accept you. So there's absolutely no reason to be scared of him.
That's right. Kanji's pretty bad at expressing his feelings, too. He's such a handful.
What? Shut up, you two!
Then, you like me?
What? Huh?
You're embarrassed, right? So, I wondered if I was your type, and
Scary!
That was beyond jumping to conclusions. I'm not sure how to process this.
She really is something else when it comes to talking. That was a classic communication breakdown.
I love communication breakdowns.
Hey, stop gawking and help me out. And you? The hell was that scary at the end? Doesn't make sense.
Why not, Kanji? Why not?
Ah, Nozomi. You've been poisoned as well.
That voice, the sudden interruption, puts an end to our cheery mood. We already ourselves determined to stop it from doing anything else to Nozomi.
You're still here? I won't forgive you for putting Nozo-chan through all this.
There's no need to get so worked up. If you're not interested in a bond with us, that's fine. Do whatever you like.
Ugh, that punk just up and left again. Whoa!
Again, right after the voice leaves, a curtain of light beams on the stage and that familiar door appears. It's unmistakably the door to Takura Productions' dressing room.
It's like earlier with Sumomo. Does this connect to a dressing room too?
Excuse me.
I say we should enter. I see no signs of shadows in the vicinity. As long as we stay on our guard, we should be all right.
We go through the door, Kanji leading the way. Just like we thought, it opens into another dressing room place. No shadows detected, who knows why. These dressing rooms seem to be the only safe places in this world.
Okay, I'm sure now. This place has no trace of shadows, just like before.
I don't hear that creepy song either. I wonder why these rooms are so special.
Huh. So far this door's been showing up every time we save a girl.
Could they have been deliberately hidden from us until then? Or was there some other reason we were unable to detect them? Another possibility is that Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san's release caused the doors to come into existence somehow.
You mind putting all that in simpler words? I mean, what do you—
If I knew, then I wouldn't be having trouble working out the details. I can't say for sure at this point.
As Naoto Kun replies, I remember something. And like everyone else reaches the same conclusion, we all glance towards the mirror at the makeup station.
What is this?
Yet another similarity with Sumomo-san's case. I want a bond. I want to connect their hearts with mine. But it's too late. There's nothing I can do now. I changed the lyrics to hide everything. I'm nothing but a liar. I should end it all.
God, just listening to it is putting my stomach in knots. The writer's even more stressed than last time.
Kanji-kun, have you noticed?
Huh?
Huh?
Person who wrote these notes. Well, we've yet to confirm that this individual is human.
Now, John, what did you find? In simple, bear-friendly terms, por favor.
Content of this particular note. Bond. Connect. Do these sound familiar to you?
Wait, you don't mean...
We've been hearing those words time and time again ever since we came to this world. When we kept mentioning bonds and connecting was... that voice, the shadows.
Those shadows tied by ribbons. No, that doesn't sound right.
Not the shadows, but the disembodied voice that manipulates them. Don't you think that the content of this note matches what that voice has been saying?
Are you telling me that's who wrote these notes?
I have no definitive proof, but it certainly seems to be a possibility. And...
Our train of thought gets cut off abruptly when we hear a clap from the door. Shocked, I turn around and what I see is an even bigger surprise. Ooh.
Wow! Ochi?
Ochi?
Ochi? No, never mind. I'm glad to see you've rescued Nozomi as well. Which means that all 4 idols are now safe. I'm very grateful.
Senpai and the others finished up a long time ago, huh? Guess we still ain't on their level.
Excuse me, Miss Ochimizu. Are you saying that you went to check on Senpai's group before you came here?
Yes, that's correct.
That's correct my ass! We told you to stay in that room and you said understood.
More importantly, Ochi, is Momo-chan okay all by herself?
Sumomo is fine. Nothing happened in that room after you left, so I'm sure it's safe. She looked much better. I was more worried that you might be in a bind again. So, were you arguing whether to leave Nozomi here and move on, or stay with her?
Miss Ochi Mizu's words leave me totally speechless. Saying that she's a woman of action would be an understatement. Geez, is she afraid of anything? No.
I see. You make a valid point. Frankly, it would be great if someone watched over Nozomi-san. That'd allow us to move on without worries.
Then that's that. Everything clear, Nozomi?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Well, if you're done, why are you wasting your time here standing around? I don't know what's going on, but the sooner this idiocy ends, the better.
That constant coldness in her attitude really ticks me off. What's with her? There are nicer ways to say something like that, you know.
I agree. It's not like we got involved in this because we wanted to anyway. Please stay here with Nozomi. We'll go put an end to this.
Fine. I'm counting on you, Rise Kujikawa.
Ugh, what's with her attitude? She really gets on my nerves.
Well, there's nothing for it. This is hardly an ideal situation for her either. We're having her do what she can to help. Please try to calm down, Rise-san.
Ugh.
Is Ochi always like that? I mean, not just her acting frosty, but she's in a strange world, and she doesn't think twice about wandering around. She's too fearless.
Fearless? More like reckless. She just looks down on everyone and says whatever she wants. If we hadn't come, she would have been in danger too, for crying out loud.
I don't know about that. I thought the shadows didn't attack her, yeah?
Now that you mention it, we were thrown off by her boldness, but if you think about it, that is quite strange. There must be some reason that the shadows don't attack her.
It looks like Naoto-kun and the others are discussing something, but I'm way too irritated by Miss Ochi Mizu to care. I know I'm losing my cool, and honestly I think I know the real reason. Decided to return to showbiz. I learned that Hanaman Kitchen's producer, the infamous Miss Ochimizu. Maybe without realizing, that pressure scared me. I'm not totally sure, but that's got to be at least part of it still.
Why should I care? If she doesn't get attacked, then good for her. Once we meet up with Senpai, let's hurry and get out of this stupid place. Can you guys go ahead and prepare to leave while I talk to Senpai? I'll be right back.
This isn't good. She's completely lost her cool. I believe it'd be best if we supported her.
I kind of see where she's coming from, though. Well, guess we'll back her up a bit.
Times like this are when friends come in handy. You can lean on me, Rise-chan.
Standing room only. Trophy earned. Rescue Nozomi Nakahara. I only got 11% of the freaking trophies right now. After Rise's team left the dressing room, Nozomi sat completely still next to Ochimizu, who remained standing as if lost in thought. I think I might.
Still dealing with that social anxiety?
Rip. Social anxiety, don't mess around. I think I might. What's my battery doing? How do I check battery? Oh, is that how much battery I got left? That's not very much. I'm gonna probably commit to be right back though. Go use the bathroom and stuff, among a couple other things. I'll be back. Okay. Beep. Bop bop boop bop bop doop doop. Excuse me. Dang, Kratos committing BRB. I know, right? It's unheard of. Very unheard of. Anyway, I'll be back, Phoenix. Boo! Did I scare you? Happy Halloween, by the way, everyone. Or should I say, Merry Christmas? Oh, man. Got him. Freaking got him. Alright. No! Phoenix, don't be mad. It's okay, man. Wasn't that scary. And Ronnie, I know you're probably already gone by now, but thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate it.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm working on it.
You're always mad. Oh man.
I see.
Don't get mad, get glad. Nakashan's link between Ochi uses severe expression and Nozomi's downcast face.
Can you perform at the festival?
I can. I'll do it.
I see.
If you don't mind, please check my LMB dance.
Sure. Go on.
Audition in front of Ochimizu. And began dancing with all her might.
1, 2, 3.
You gonna go to sleep.
5, 6.
Poor Phoenix.
No,
Me too, though, honestly.
That isn't it. You're not getting it at all. Nozomi, you need to pour emotion into that final pose. Yes, like that of a man risking his life to prove his love. He leaps into a busy street as the woman, seized by the memories of her dead fiancé, watches in terror. A truck screeches, stopping inches away from him. He slowly turns to the woman and cries out, "I will not die!"
I don't understand that at all. Could you explain? I'm sorry.
Bye, Phoenix. Sleep well, man. Thanks again for more dancing shenanigans. Curious if we'll be doing more of this again next month at this point. Even after leaving the dressing room, just can't shake my anger. I know I'm being childish, but that doesn't mean I can just shake it off.
Makes me so mad! Stupid Miss Ochimizu.
Rise-san, please calm down. If a leader loses control in front of their team, it could lower everyone's morale.
Uh-huh, that's right. And don't forget, I'm always on your side. Whenever it gets tough, you can jump into my arms and cry as much as you need to. My fur is yours.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get back on track. Well, now that we've saved Sumomo and Nozomi, let's go and meet up with Senpai and the others. They said they didn't encounter any major problems either.
That's very good news. Shall we head for the rendezvous point then?
We nod at each other and start walking forward. We notice Kanji scrunching up his face in effort and cocking his head. Huh? What's going on?
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Nah, just thinking about something. You know how that rumor talks about the other side? That's here, yeah?
Do you mean the Love Meets Bonds festival rumor? Let me see. When you look at the website at midnight, an unfamiliar video plays. And in that video, you can see a dead idol dancing. And anyone who watches that video is taken to the other side, never to awaken again. I believe that about sums it up. Now, back to your question. From what we've experienced...
Hey, Shockstrom,
yes,
welcome back, dude. It is
we
time to make
believe
some
that we're
history.
on the other side. Why?
Well, we haven't run into much here. Just the idols we saved, that damn voice, and those weird-ass ribbon shadows. But the chumps who watched the video are taken here, right? Then, where the hell are they? Shouldn't we be saving them too?
You've got it wrong, Kanji. Those people are still in our world, never to awaken again.
From what I've gathered, the victims are left in a comatose state. I came across no reports of missing persons. There was an eyewitness account of a victim being pulled by something, but he was in a coma. Just like...
it's going right now. Not much going on except for, you know, the dancing, and it's going well so far.
No, wait.
It do be going well.
You're right. It is strange.
Now, John? What's wrong?
Kanji's question seems simple, but as she's replying now, Tokun suddenly interrupts herself and goes quiet. Can feel the tension in the air. Kanji actually point out something serious?
Rise-san, do you remember the first time we came here?
Huh? Yeah. That video in the rumor actually popped up.
Then those ribbons ensnared us, pulling us into this world. Unlike the other victims, we didn't fall into a coma.
Yeah, that's true.
The next victims were the idols of Kanamine Kitchen. They apparently went missing, and we eventually found them all here. None of them fell into a coma, and neither did we. Just like our first time. That's why I missed it.
Missed what?
Are any of you familiar with the condition known as apathy syndrome?
That sounds very familiar. I'm forgetting what... Is that from Persona 3?
It appeared a few years ago around Tatsumi Port Island. Victims lost their sense of self, unable to even speak. I was researching it recently for the sake of another case. It seems the symptoms of apathy syndrome were, in actuality, the side effects of shadows leaving the human body.
Shadows leaving?
Yes, as we're all aware from personal experience, shadows and our hearts are closely linked. We came to face and accept our shadows, thus attaining the power of persona. But what about an average person? What would happen if their shadow was forcibly removed from them?
A coma. Apathy syndrome.
Wouldn't they get that apathy syndrome?
There seem to be some differences between the Tatsumi Port Island incident and this one. Now, this is merely a theory, but regarding the victims of this case, I believe their comas were induced by someone removing their shadows by force, hence the more acute symptom. I was mistaken. I assumed there would be some degree of discrepancy between the rumor and the facts.
Oh, it is Persona 3. Okay, I was wondering about that.
But in truth, the rumor was accurate. We were the outliers, the special cases. Most likely, our control over our shadows was what kept us from falling victim.
Wait, then what about those kitchen girls? They were acting normal in here like us. Are you saying they use personas?
They would also be considered special cases. Recall what that voice said. Both Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san were shocked when that voice brought up their most private information. It would be natural to think that the voice knew them from the start and pulled them in here deliberately. In addition, when Rise-san, Senpai, and I were pulled in here, it was around midnight. But for them, it must have happened earlier, between our initial meeting and the time they were reported missing, meaning their case does not meet the rumor's condition of being pulled in at midnight.
But how come they're so special?
That would be because they are the main guests of this midnight stage.
Main guests?
That voice called this place the midnight stage, did it not? Naturally, a stage exists for the sake of the performer using it, and the audience watching it. The 4 members of Kanamine Kitchen were summoned here for a purpose, to fill the role of performers for these stages. Rise-san, I suspect the same was true for you.
What? Me?
I said we were pulled in around midnight, but that and watching the video at that time were merely coincidence. The fact that stages were readied for both you and the idols of Kanamine Kitchen is proof itself.
Hold on a sec! So does that mean this world was made just for Rise-chan and Kanamine Kitchen? And if they're the performers, are the shadows the audience? Where did those guys come from, though?
Exactly. Do you recall how that voice talked about shadows coming to this world looking for bonds? And I'm sure we all wondered why we seemed to be able to communicate our feelings to these shadows. There is but one explanation to it all. Suppose that, like the times we each faced our own shadows, these shadows too are entities which share a close connection with the human heart.
Hey, you trying to say that they're...
Coma victims, our own shadows.
Those are our shadows? That doesn't sound right.
No, not our shadows. I believe they are the shadows of those who watched the LMB website's video and subsequently fell into a coma.
So that's what it means to get taken?
Yes. However, judging from the fact that some saw the video yet remained conscious, we can conclude there is some method to the selection of those that were taken here.
Now I see why those shadows felt different from the ones I know.
I'm recovering from having a bomb like that dropped on us. Even though it puts us closer to the truth behind this case, I feel sudden dread. Alarm bells going off in my head. The LMB site is still up on the web for anyone to access. If everyone who sees it has their shadows ripped out and thrown in this world.
Guys, this is not good. As long as there are people who try that rumor out, this world will keep being flooded with their shadows. That means...
Uh-oh.
Ah! What is this? An earthquake?
What's going on? Whoa! Everything's all shaky!
Let's hurry. Something might have happened. We need to join Senpai and the others, fast.
Finally made it, huh? Chapter 4, Economy Left Behind. Man, we're just branching off of this one, like, everywhere at this point. We're never gonna move forward, we're just gonna keep going backwards again. Alright, Chapter 4-1, let's do it.
Let's go, everyone.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's like right when she got separated from him. Whoops. Miss Ochimizu gets pulled in, and Yusan and his friends jump in the plasma as if they're chasing after her. But half of the people who were here just a moment ago vanished in an instant. What just happened? I don't even know what the heck's going on here. All I can do is stand dumbfounded in place.
Huh?
Whoa, wait. No what?
What the? Rise-senpai? Yusan? Mizuchimizu?
Where'd they go?
Huh?
What's wrong, Konami-chan? You seem flustered.
Inoue-san wasn't here a moment ago, but he seems to have noticed something weird in the studio. Comes over to me quickly, but he still looks pretty composed. When he sees I'm alone, Inoue-san takes... Oh, there's a fly. Well, there was a fly. I don't know where it went. But anyway, when he sees I'm alone, Inoue-san takes a look around before giving a little sigh.
Huh? Where's Miss Ochimizu? Oh, dear. And she said she would look after Konami-chan while I was taking a call.
Inoue-san, this is terrible. I mean, this is really bad!
What do you mean?
I best explain what happened to Inoue-san, who's tilting his head dubiously. But as I'm explaining things and sorting out what happened in my head, I get the feeling there's no way he'd believe me.
That's what took Miss Ochimizu, Rise-chan, and the others?
I'm telling the truth. It really happened, didn't it?
Trying to get him to believe me, I turned to the cameraman for support. They should have seen everything that happened. Cameraman nod, still taken aback, but Inoue-san just smiles at them in response.
I'm gonna have Konami-chan take a break, if that's alright. Odd, Miss Ochimizu isn't picking up.
It really happened. I mean, I saw with my own eyes.
I know. I'll manage somehow, so don't worry too much about it, Konami-chan. I just needed to confirm the password on the documents. Miss Ochimizu said it, and it's 4 digits, so I have an idea what it might be.
No use, he's not listening to me. Inoue-san's tone is calm as always, and I doubt he's believing anything I said.
Inoue-san!
This is tricky, though. We already can't reach the Kanamin Kitchen girls, and now add Miss Ochimizu to the list. This is just gonna end up adding more fuel to that rumor.
What rumor?
Oh, haven't you heard? There's been a rumor going around about the LMB website. It's absurd, but supposedly if you visit the LMB website at midnight, it plays a cursed video. They say people who watch it get taken away to the other side and never wake up again.
A cursed video?
It's been good for the website's hits, and interest is certainly up as a result. But considering the details of the rumor, it's hard to be too happy about that.
Other side?
I don't know why, but my head suddenly feels all hazy and I end up zoning out. Seeing me react, Inoue-san nods like he just reached a decision on something in size.
You seem a bit drained, Konami-chan. You're free to take the rest of the day off.
Huh?
Things could get complicated in light of these events, so leave things to me.
Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was 2 years ago. October.
I'll adjust your schedule and contact you with the changes later. So if you're not feeling well, try to rest up for now.
For me, it's still Persona 5 Royal, but I mean, well, I played Persona 5 first, but I mean, the Royal content's just, you know, supplementary, better. Delicious. I like it though, but Persona 5 still for me. Golden was pretty good too, though. It was definitely a big step over Persona 3. For sure, for sure.
But I have a magazine interview after this.
Persona 3 was just like, oh man. Story was okay, but like, man, that gameplay, ooh. Persona fusions were, ooh. Brutal.
We'll have to cancel it. We don't have the whole group together after all.
Inoue-san's words make me remember, right. Solomon and the others are still gone. That makes me a little sad to quickly realize now it's not the time to get all wrapped up in that.
But Inoue-san, we gotta look for Mizochimizu and the others.
Konami-chan.
Okay, I understand.
I'll check in with you later, so make sure you get some rest.
Oh, Fez, of course. That's the definitive version. I only play, with the exception of Persona 5, I only play the definitive versions of games. So 3 Fez, Golden, and 5, which was my first Persona game, was the only exception. Man, freaking fly. Okay, I think I got it. I swear. Of course, I played Royal after the fact once I was able to, but yeah, you know.
Excuse me.
I guess Fez won't be the definitive edition anymore once the remake comes out, but I guess that also depends on what kind of content they're even putting in it. Like, is it going to have the answer in it? Is it going to have female main protagonist option? Like, I'm wondering how they're going to handle that exactly, but there's nothing on that's been confirmed yet, has it? Hard not to wonder, I feel. Oh, yeah, I know. And I think 4 Golden had that too, if I'm not mistaken. But honestly, I think I played without that on because I was just like, you know, I want my turns to go faster. I don't want to think about things. Just let my allies do what they want to do. That's how I handled it. Excuse me. Right, if they make stupid decisions, I'm going to have to just live with it. For the sake of speed. It takes a few minutes to get from the studio to the dressing room, but this time the trip feels melancholic and far away. Pressed the issue one last time before I left, but all he told me was that he'd do something about it. I was forced to back down. It was like I was being shooed away. Maybe I'm too timid. Rise Senpai told me the same just yesterday, too. I can't keep being like this.
Aw, I'm positive Inoue-san doesn't believe me.
If Reload doesn't have the answer, then that is not the definitive version of the game, then still. That would be kind of unfortunate. Well, if it's not going to have the answer, that must mean it's going to have female main protagonist, then. I don't know why they can't just do female main protagonist and have the answer at the same time. Like, that just seems like a weird, stubborn choice. If that's how they're going to handle it again.
What happened a minute ago? I hope Mizochimizu and the others are okay. What should I do? What am I supposed to do? The police. Oh, no use. They'll never believe me. The agency. Wait, that's Inoue-san, so that's no good. Oh, the PR team. Yeah, no. They just end up hating me.
All's lost, completely forsaken, a total retreat. Shutdowns keep piling up in my mind as I droop my shoulders in defeat.
Oh, seriously? What do I do?
So no female protagonist and no answers? So it is literally the worst version of the game then in that case. Answer had awesome story, but the forced AI was oof. I mean, forced AI was in Fez as well, so I mean, like, wasn't just exclusive to the answer. And they could always get rid of the forced AI. That's always something they could do, but if they're not doing either of them, then my gosh, that is literally going to be the worst. It's going to be the prettiest version of the game, but it's going to be the worst version of the game. Kind of unfortunate.
I guess I should change it now. Oh, I just have to think about it on the way home.
Whoa, it's dark.
Oh, this costume's so tight in the chest. Have I gained weight? Nah, no way. I can't sit myself up and back anymore either. Even the buttons seem like they're gonna pop off. It's finally off.
For the teen idol condiment is just a disguise to hide myself from the world. The real me is, what is the real me? Nothing special in particular. I guess I'm just an ordinary girl.
Plain clothes are plain great.
Damn it, where'd he go? The cops! Call the police! Oh, this is no good at all. We gotta hurry and find him!
Huh. The police? Are they shooting a movie?
Oh gosh. As I'm wondering what all the fuss in the hallway is, the dressing room door suddenly opens. Even Inoue-san knocks before entering, so I have no idea who would be barging in like this. Man who comes in is out of breath and darting his eyes around shiftily. I don't recognize him at all.
Who are you? Do you have the wrong room?
Where's Kanamine?
She's...
I'm talking about Kanami Master, the one who signed with Takara Productions. Who the hell are you? Why are you here?
Me? Well,
Ranger grabs my arm and glares at me with a scary expression. Something's not right about this person. Now I look closer. He's gripping something in his right hand. That looks like a knife. Am I in a pretty dangerous situation right now?
I need Kanami's blood to lift the curse. I accidentally saw that video. Without her blood, taken.
Curse? You don't want blood. You really don't.
Kanami-chan, are you alright?
Kanami-san, is everything okay? Hey, who is that?
First time's open, the staff comes forward again. Looks like everyone was worried about me. Sorry, but thanks too. So I only thank everyone who came to help, even all frozen stiff and being used as a shield by the man behind me.
Not so much.
Don't come any closer. I'm serious. There's no way I'm letting some dead idol kill me.
Dead idol?
He's not picking up. Now what?
Jeez, Dad. You should have asked him where he was going to be.
Well, yeah, but... Huh?
Oh geez, I wonder who that could be. Tense looking man passes by the door. He looks like a dad, and my eyes meet his for just a second. The man furrows his brows, seeing what's going on. Expression goes a little scary as he slowly walks in the dressing room. Who is he? I don't know the man either.
Look, just come in here. If you don't, I'll...
Don't even think about it.
Who are you? This ain't stage, pal. I'll do it, I swear. If I'm doomed to die from some video, then I'm gonna...
Said don't even think about it. I took vacation days to come out here. Don't make me do this crap.
It happened in a flash. I blinked and suddenly the man using me as a shield was pinned down on the ground. Wow. I don't know what's going on, but this gallant hero from out of nowhere just saved me from real crisis. That's when I hear Inoue-san's footsteps. He appears in the door while startled by the sight in front of him.
Konami-chan, are you okay?
Dojima-san. Now, don't worry about him. This guy won't be causing any more trouble, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Dojima is a beast. True. This gallant hero, Dojima, keeps barking out instructions to others around the room, like it was totally natural for him to do. That aside, who is he? All I know is that he's a pretty impressive person.
You there. Sorry, but can you call the cops? I'm sure a couple of guys would be enough to keep this one in line.
Right away. You better not try.
I'm sorry, Dojima-san. I'll go with them. I'll be back soon. But can I ask you to look after her in the meantime?
Sure. I wouldn't know my way around here anyway, so go do your thing.
Thank you for your help. Konami-chan, I'll drive you home later, so stay here. Don't worry, this man is Yu-kun's uncle.
He is? Oh, okay.
Oh, man, that was tense for a minute.
And then I heard this
Oh,
voice.
thank you.
That was so scary.
Wow, that was
so
weird.
weird.
That's over with.
Yu-kun, huh? That does sound familiar, so I think for a moment, who could it be? Oh, but before that, I need to thank him.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. That must have really shaken you. You're safe now. The city's no less dangerous than it always was, but I didn't think I'd stumble across a disturbance this fast.
Oh no, it's partly my fault for being absent-minded all the time. I'm gonna get it from Inoue-san again. Wait a sec! You're Yusan's uncle?
Yeah. I'm Ryotaro Dojima, and this is my daughter, Nanako. You are?
Golly, Yusan's uncle sure is tough. Oh, I'm Konami Mashita. Pleased to meet you.
Mashita? I've heard that name somewhere. Come on, Nanako, say hello.
I'm Nanako Dojima. Are you Kanamine?
Wow, you're so cute, Nanako-chan. Wait, huh? Yes, that's right. You know who Kanamine is.
It really is Kanamine. Dad, it's Kanamine.
Kanamine. I do remember an event at the Inaba police station with some honorary chief that got cancelled. Then does that mean you're a celebrity or some such?
Yup. Even if I don't look like it, I'm an idol. But why was the police station event cancelled? Sorry, I can't remember now. But so you're from Inaba, Dojima-san?
My dad's a police detective.
Whoa! A police officer? No wonder he's so strong. Oh, he's Yusan's uncle and a detective. He might actually listen to me.
There's no need to be all nervous. Just do what you want until that Inoue guy gets back.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
And Inoue-san and the staff have left this dressing room. It's finally settled down again. Now, it's just my rescuer, Dojima-san, his daughter Nanako, and me left here. This is my chance. Now may be my only opportunity to bring up what happened to Yu-san, Miss Ochimizu, and the others.
Dojima-san, can I ask you about something that might sound really weird?
Sure. What is it?
Seeing that he's willing to hear me out, I explain as best I can about the insane incident I saw earlier. I don't know if he'll believe me or not. Even I know that all sounds ridiculous. That's all I can do right now.
And then? You, his friends, and this woman Ochimizu got snatched away by this ribbon thing?
I'm telling the truth. Also, I don't know if it's related or not, but Sumamine and the others are missing too.
Sumamine?
She's in my group. We lost contact with all 4 of them yesterday, and...
I'm not doubting what you're telling me, but the details are a little...
I know, but still...
Under normal circumstances, I'd tell you to go to the local police, but I can tell that's not easy for someone so high profile. Anyway, the police won't take any serious action just because someone's been missing for a day or two. And again, I haven't been able to reach my nephew. It also concerns me that Yu hasn't contacted me at all when he knew we'd arrive today.
No good. Now that I think about it, Dojima-san is a detective too, part of the police, so you might not listen to such an outrageous story. I get so frustrated at my own powerlessness for getting all worked up and nothing. And now I might have told the wrong person. I can't help but groan in frustration.
Aww. Dad, you're not going to help Kanamine?
Looks like there's a lot in this world that I just don't understand. Do you have any leads?
Huh?
I'm asking if you have any leads I can work off to investigate this. I can't help you if we have nothing to go on.
Oh, you mean clues, right?
Dear Lord, I was so desperate to have him believe me about what happened to them. I didn't even think about what happens next. I stopped relying on other people for everything. Come on, I need to remember something that might be a clue.
Oh, the cursed video. A cursed video plays at midnight on the Love Meets Bonds Festival website. They say if you watch it, you never wake up again.
A video? Huh. That guy from before was yelling something about a video.
Yeah, he said that he was afraid of getting killed by a dead idol.
How in the world would a dead person kill anyone?
Magic.
Well, anyway, I'll look around here and see what I can turn up. At least until I hear from you. If they really have gone missing, I'll file a report with the police. And I'm sorry, but if it comes to that, we'll need to take your statement.
Of course! I'll do anything to help out. Well then,
Here's my pocketbook. On the desk, I'm a little scatterbrained, so I make a habit of writing down important stuff in my favorite pocketbook. That's why I was going to look at it, but then I actually remembered my schedule for tomorrow. Alright, go me.
That's right! I'm free in the morning tomorrow, so I just have to help look into this. Then I'll just have to help look too.
Hearing Nanako-chan agree with me, I crouched down a little to give her a high five. But bad for Dojima-san since he's here on vacation, but I'm so relieved to have someone reliable give me a hand. I do my best to help him out tomorrow.
Sheesh. They're treating this like some kid's game. Anyway, that kid better not be sticking his head into any nasty business again.
Kanami's room. I said goodbye to Dojima-san and Nanako-chan. Inoue-san drove me home, and I did some quick shopping at a nearby store. I had to deal with a lot of stuff today, both normal and weird. Finally back in my safe haven, my comfy old home.
I'm back! Although, there's no one to greet here.
Rip.
It'd actually be a big problem if there was someone else here. Oh, my pea sprout friends are growing nicely. I bet they'll be ready to harvest again soon. I watered the good old daikon radishes just yesterday, so they're still good to go. I'm pooped. Too much going on lately.
Have you ever gotten a chance to play Metroidvania games? Yep. Played them all. Played every single one of them, including Harmony of Despair and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
But I got Dojima-san's number, and I've reviewed my schedule for tomorrow, so...
I've just the only ones I've played on the channel, though, are Symphony of Night, Aria of Sorrow, and... Excuse me, not that. Bloodstained. Excuse me.
Yep, I'm all set.
But all the other ones I've played off-channel.
Sumomine, Tamamine, Tomamine, Nosamine. I wonder if they're all okay. I wish I'd gotten to know you all better. Where did you go?
True, we belong to the same agency and the same group. I'm so busy I didn't get many chances to open up to them. And when I had time, I listened to everyone's problems and they'd tell me tons of stuff too. Not like I didn't try to become friends with them. So after seeing true friends like you, son, and his group, I wonder if I had really made an effort with my friendships and my confidence drains away.
Nope, I've got no time to be bummed out about this. Let's see what's up online. Let's try video, idol, and I guess curse too. Holy moly, it's got this many hits? Damn! Huh? Wait a minute. I knew it! A bunch of these are specifically about the festival. Ugh! My poor head's hurting. Maybe I caught a cold. Ugh, I'm so tired now that I'm back home. Was I asleep? Sorry, Mizochimizu.
Okay, the music playing from the computer in front of me. I don't remember what I was doing. My head is all fuzzy. Oh yeah, I was going to check about that rumor and I fell asleep. Huh? But isn't this music?
This is the LMB website. Did I open this?
This animation looks really weird right now. Whoa,
Nah, there's no way. I just have to take a bath and go to bed.
Good. This is a necessary scene.
Wake up super early, so I just have to get my beauty sleep. What do I do tomorrow? Maybe I have to take all the garbage out. Ginger was on sale today. Gonna make tasty macaroni.
Well, that's cool. Welcome to the local library. May I take your order? The next day I contacted Dojima-san and met up with him and his daughter at a library near my home. Luckily my place isn't too far from the arena where LMB Fest will be held, so this library is pretty close to where Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are staying.
Oh, I can't take any more. My brain's gonna explode if I jam any more words in there.
What's this? You've barely gotten through half your share. You're the one that asked me for help, you know.
I know, but why are we at a library? I thought since you're a detective that we'd do stuff like follow suspects and go on stakeouts.
And who would we follow? Where will we stake out? I haven't even confirmed yet that what you told me is true. Though I admit, I still haven't gotten any word from the kids. But at their age, not being around for a day doesn't mean I can declare that they've gone missing.
Huh? Oops, sorry. So you don't believe me, Dojima-san? But I'm honestly telling the truth.
Being down for my rescue, I can't help but stand up and protest. I thought he believed me. I know I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library, but I still can't back down from this.
I know, so sit back down. I don't doubt that you saw what you told me you did. I said so yesterday. But in my experience, cases like these tend to have a trick behind them that makes people see what isn't so.
A trick?
Right. That's why things might have happened just the way you described them. But your account alone doesn't prove whether this incident is supernatural or not. Then again, some things in this world just can't be explained.
That Dojima-san glances towards Nanako-chan. Has he been through something with Nanako-chan that I can't be explained? Pretty curious, but I try to steer the conversation back on topic.
There are computers over there, though. Wouldn't it be faster to just search the internet than deal with an avalanche of paper?
Just leave that to the professionals. I've asked an acquaintance of mine to look into that a bit.
Someone in the police department? Wow, you really are a police detective, huh?
He's doing it as a personal favor, and he's already found some fishy business.
Hearing Dojima-san say fishy, I sneak a sniff of my own wrist. What? Weird. I was tired yesterday, but I made sure to take a bath before I just had to go to bed.
Fishy?
No, not you. But let's leave that aside for now. The thing is, information you find on the internet is like a bunch of unwanted gifts from heaven knows who. Unless we have a good handle on what's right or wrong, we can't get what we need from it. So it's faster in the end to just find the information you need on your own.
Oh, is that how it is?
Weren't you going to do anything to help out?
Of course! I have to do everything I can.
In Dojima-san's words, I pull myself together and dive back into the storm of text in front of me. Yu-san and the others are in trouble after all. If I don't do this, who will?
Can I ask
If I don't, who will?
You just met you and his friends, right? Why are you going out on a limb for them?
They called me a friend. I've been an oddball ever since I was young. I rarely had friends. I went into showbiz because I looked up to this certain lady, and I've been lucky enough to make it a career. But even now, I don't know how to be friends with the other members of my group. So, that's why it made me real happy for those guys to call me their friend.
I see. Well, tagging along like this is fine, but all you can help out with is digging up information. Refrain from doing things on your own or making careless actions. Don't go about sticking your head in any deeper than necessary. Understood?
Yes, I'll do it. I'll help out. I'll help too. Is that so? Then we just have to investigate this together.
I just have to investigate. Yay!
Give me a break. Well, anyway, let's keep looking around. You start looking through those gossip magazines and find any articles that might be related to this case.
Trouble look appears on Dojima-san's face while Nanako-chan smiles. So happy, Yu-san's group called me their friend, and even though my story makes no sense, Dojima-san still is helping me. A warmth fills my heart, a feeling like I'm not alone in this.
What about me? Should I look through gossip too? This one with a lady in a swimsuit on it?
No, you don't need to read that. You should,
You'll be our supervisor, Nanako-chan. This stack is the ones we've already read, and these are the ones we haven't looked through yet. You just hand them to me and your dad from the right stack, so we know which one to go through next.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Sorry for saddling you with her, too.
Oh, not at all. Now, time to start investigating.
Investigations.
Animals that might be related to this.
10 hottest models. The rise of cyber terrorism. The hidden danger of eels.
Eels, huh? That sounds good. I love the taste of eel on its own, but it's that sweet sauce that makes them to die for. Huh? Eels from foreign countries are farmed in scuzzy rivers like these? No, this definitely isn't it. It has nothing to do with what's going on. Eels, huh? Huh? No, this...
You're like 10 hottest idols is probably gonna be it, but eh.
Terrorism? Like computer viruses and things? Wait a second. Viewers of a music festival site have fallen into comas. Is it a curse? Or is this what doctors are calling mass lethargy syndrome? Dojima-san!
I thought it was lethargy.
That's a phrase I hadn't expected to come up here.
Do you know something about it?
It's exactly that fishy business I mentioned earlier. I met with my local contact this morning and this same topic came up. We didn't talk about the victim's current state, but the way this article talks, it sounds like it's claimed a number of people. This might be worth looking into. I'll see what I can find.
That would be great! Thank you!
I think it was helpful. Feeling a little proud, I happened to look at the clock on the wall and panic. What the? I hadn't noticed, but it's already past noon.
Wait a sec.
What's wrong?
Oh no! I need to get going! I have a dance lesson this afternoon!
Don't worry about this stuff. You told me there's not much time until this festival thing, right? Either way, I'll take things from here. You do what you have to.
I'm sorry.
Kanamine, are you leaving?
We'll see each other soon, okay? Or, do you want to come along, Nanako-chan? Though, all I'm doing is having a lesson over at the studio.
Really? I want to come!
Nanako, don't bother the lady.
It's not okay? I wanted to hang out with Nanako-chan a little longer.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're a minor yourself. You need to check with those who'd be responsible if anything happened.
That makes sense. Okay, I'll go check with Inoue-san. Here I go.
Sheesh, I can't keep up with these kids.
I got the okay! Inoue-san will drive me and Nanako-chan to and from the studio. How's that?
All right, I don't know why you're so bent on this, but since you are, I'll ask you to look after Nanako.
Yes! Yay!
And just like that, I got Dojima-san's permission to take Nanako-chan with me to my dance lesson. If I'm being honest, I might have been a little hesitant to dance alone since everyone's still missing. So I'm really glad I could stay with Nanako-chan at least. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Kinda get a little dancing in, right? Hopefully. When we reach the agency, Inoue-san heads on ahead to the studio to speak with my dance coach. Grab my belongings and get ready for the lesson together with Nanako-chan before heading to the studio.
Good morning!
Hello?
Ah, there you are. I've already spoken to your coach about Nanako-chan, so you can be at ease about it.
Hello, ladies! Oh, what a cute little girl! Oh, however shall I cope? They mentioned a young girl would be visiting, but look at this cutie pie!
Nanako-chan hides behind me at the sudden christening by my dance coach's exuberant outburst. I can't blame her. Anyone would be surprised if a stranger suddenly started talking to them like this.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry, I don't bite!
It's okay, Nanako-chan. This guy is my dance coach. Coach? Yeah, he's great. He comes on a little strong, but he's cool. Honest.
Why, Konami, I'm hurt. Anyhow, I hope you have fun while you're here, Nanako-chan.
Seeing that Nanako-chan isn't so nervous around my coach, Inoue-san and subtly heads towards the studio exit. Probably got work to do. Inoue-san may not look it, but he's always pretty busy.
Well then, I'd better step out for now. I'll come get you near the end of the lesson.
What's this now? You seem busy, Minoru.
Yes, a certain problem hasn't been solved yet after all.
Ah, just let them be. Every child runs away from home sometime in their life. They'll come back sooner or later, so give them some time to let them sort out their feelings.
Coach, the children are right here.
That's right. Sorry, Konami. Shame on me for bringing up such a delicate subject.
Oh, no. It's okay. Inoue-san, have you heard from any of the others?
Well, not yet. But we're patching things up on our end, so there's no need for you to worry, Konami-chan. I have to get going. I'll see you both later.
Inoue-san leaves and we're left with a weird tension in the studio. No, that's not right. Maybe it's just my mindset's making things feel like this. I can't be like that. Nanako-chan's here today too.
Well then, on with the practice.
Oh, Konami, no. Your feelings are all over the map right now.
Huh?
I can see plain as the nose on your face that you're still fretting over what we were talking about. But you've got to let all that go, even if it's just for now. Otherwise, it'll show in the way you dance.
It will?
You know
it. Do we though?
Dancing takes the emotions you're feeling, whether you're sad or you're happy, and expresses them to the audience.
You know, that's actually hilarious. I had a weird feeling I was hearing this guy's voice in the dance instructor. Apparently the dance instructor is voiced by DC Douglas, so I was right. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mr. Kamoshida himself.
So if what you're feeling is, I'm so lonely, then that's what the audience will pick up on.
Expression.
Sudden sharp pain goes through my head and I crouch down, almost collapsing. Oh, what is this? I didn't think I was getting sick or anything.
Dear, are you alright?
Does your head hurt, Kanamine? No, I'm okay. I just got a little ache in the head. Okay, I've pushed it all aside. Let's get practicing.
Now that's a good look. Alright, let's go over what we did last time some. Have you got the routine down by now?
Probably. Good luck, Kanamine.
So, let's see you do it! Ready, Konami?
I'm ready to go. Give me a moment.
Alright, now I have to dance. Ready?
Okay, in that case, let's groove!
You're going to dance, right, Kanamine? I'll watch from here. Good luck.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's get it started now.
Shadow World.
Just fine.
Oh gosh, this song. Okay, so I gotta do scratches. It's been confirmed. We're not ignoring him anymore. Do 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 do. We got this. Don't. Hopefully we don't miss any of these.
This is going well.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Here goes.
Okay. Nice, nice.
This is going well.
Nice, nice. Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. Keep it going, keep it going. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I love the Shadow World.
1, 2, 3.
Nice,
This is going well.
nice, nice.
There.
Mm, mm, mm.
Good. Amazing.
Boom. Mm, mm. Boom, 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 boom. We're still winning. We're still winning. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. Nice. Keep it going right now. Do, do.
1, 2, 3. Here goes. This is going well.
Okay. Mm. Not done yet.
Amazing.
Let's go! King Crazy, baby! What?
How was that? Have I gotten better?
What? When did I miss? When did I get it good? Wow, I don't even know where that happened. Oh, it had to be during one of the fevers, because... Or did I miss... Oh my gosh, did I miss a scratch? I don't remember ever seeing my freaking combo disappear. Or did I miss it? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane right now. Like, where the flip was it? I mean, logically speaking, I would have had to have missed the scratch. It had to be a scratch I would have missed, right? Because it's not like I missed the first freaking note of the song. Where did I miss it? Like, legitimately, where did I actually miss it? I feel like I was too focused to have just missed a scratch randomly. Right there. Where was it? Official, this is gonna drive me crazy. Wait, was it right there? Oh, frickin', I'm not even gonna... I don't... Where did I miss it? Where did I actually miss it, though? Man, that's actually gonna drive me crazy. Can't believe it. Like that, man. I was so confident I king crazy that, too. Because I had a non-ending combo there. In the end, dancing is a lot of fun, but I'm not thinking about other stuff and dancing with everything I've got. I feel connected to the people watching me. I mean, is it possible maybe I got good on a scratch? But I thought... I don't know. I'm confused now. I finished dancing and calmed my breathing. Nanako-chan rushes over with a smile from where she was watching me.
That was cool, kinda mean. It was so... kinda mean.
I hope it was.
You look like you were having so much fun. I had fun watching it.
Oh, that's great! Yay! Nanako-chan liked it! I was thinking dancing is fun while I did it, just for you.
Man, no, I don't even know where that even got missed, though. It's so messed up. Oh, well. What can you do?
Knowing that my feelings are coming across makes me want to try even harder. I bet it was like that for...
Dear Konami, don't tell me you're...
Huh? Ah! What did I say? I don't have anyone like that.
It's all right, Konami. Being in love makes a woman sparkle. I'll keep it a secret from Minoru, okay?
No, I'm being serious. It's really not like that. No idea where that came from. I didn't mean to say anything like that either. And I noticed the studio door opening out of the corner of my eye. Inoue-san, or as Coach calls him, Minoru, peeks in.
Hey there, how's it going? Looks like I might have gotten here a little too early.
Whoa! Hello again, Inoue-san.
By the way, Konami-chan, Dojima-san's here. It seemed like he needed to talk to you about something, so I had him wait in an open dressing room. Is that okay?
Dojima-san's here to see me? Yikes! I better not make him wait. I'll go see him real fast. Nanako-chan, wait here with Coach, okay?
Do you need to talk to Dad? Okay, I'll wait here.
Oh, Konami-chan. I mean, it's okay if you did, but you haven't said anything strange to Dojima-san, have you? Well, alright. Go on then. It's just, you know, Dojima-san is a professional. Be a bit more careful than usual what you talk to him about.
You're okay with this?
Well, I'm not your watchdog. As long as what you're doing isn't dangerous, it's okay with me. Then again, I've been managing Risei-chan, so things like this feel like familiar territory.
I better thank Risei-senpai then. Alrighty.
Dojima-san's arrived this quickly. That means he might have found out something about Tamamin, Yusan, Miss Ochimizu, and the others. I couldn't even keep myself still after thinking that, and ended up power walking out of the room.
Isn't young love sweet? It gets you right here. It does.
It's nothing like that.
Kanamin is in love with who?
Well, that's let's not pry too deep. Someday you'll learn the pleasures of having your own shocking love.
I don't want to be shocked. It hurts.
Frickin' Nanako.
Whether it hurts or not depends on you. It's the bitter memories that sometimes make life all the sweeter. Get past the pain and suffering, and it's a beautiful, rosy world that's waiting on the other side.
If you say so, dance instructor.
I don't know what you mean, but I do like flowers.
Good answer. Say, would you like me to teach you a few moves while we're here? Might as well use the time we've got. I'll tell you what, it's on the house. You've used at least half a year's worth of luck just now, you know?
I mean, honestly, that pain and suffering thing was a little bit sus, but I mean, sure, whatever.
Really? I want to dance too.
That sounds great. I'd like to see Nanako-chan dance myself.
I got my eyes on you, dance instructor. I'm a little sus on you right now.
It's a deal. I'll bring out your inner talent.
Dojima-san had been taken to an unused dressing room. He seemed pretty uncomfortable sitting there. As I come rushing and I realize too late that I'm still drenched in sweat from dance practice. Can't do anything about it now.
Dojima-san, I'm sorry for making you wait.
It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. You were in the middle of a lesson, no?
It's no problem at all. I made sure to clear it with Coach. Are you here to pick up Nanako-chan?
Well, that too, but something's come up that I wanted to ask you about.
Me?
After I left you, I checked with a few publishers to see what they had to say about that mass lethargy syndrome. Long story short, it's the real thing. It's the doctors more than the police who've been getting agitated about it, though. Seems that there's been a noticeable rise in patients with those symptoms. A lot of them are hospitalized already.
Hospitalized?
No one knows if the video caused it or not. It's still possible that all cases came down with it for different reasons. But one thing's for sure, this isn't just a rumor. It's clearly an actual case with real victims.
A case? That's scary.
Sorry, I phrased that badly. It could all be a coincidence, of course. But according to the doctors, all these patients have the same symptoms. On top of which, I keep coming across that rumor when I look into the victims. I don't have the whole picture yet, but it's hard to believe all these incidents are unrelated. And one more thing. There was an odd account in one of the interviews the magazine journalist did.
What did it say?
One of the interviewees testified they were in the room when their friend was watching the video and got dragged in. This detail got my attention. He said he saw what looked like ribbons when the friend was dragged in.
Look like ribbons, that's what Dojima-san said. When Miss Ochimizu and the Yusan in his group disappeared, there were these thin things that stretched from the plasma and tried to grab me.
Are you saying... Is that the same thing I saw?
Well, we don't know yet. You said that Ochimizu and the rest were wrapped up in that ribbon-like thing and taken somewhere. Whereas the mass lethargy syndrome victims are in comas, but they're definitely in their hospital beds.
Which means they didn't disappear.
Trying to dig deeper into this is pretty frustrating. God, it all sounds so insane. But I can't deny the hard facts, the victims and the witness accounts I keep running across.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Oh, I was just letting off steam. I'm actually more grateful to you. This is a strange case, but thanks to what you told me, I finally have a lead on it. In any case, there's something I need to ask you about that rumor.
Sure. What is it?
Do you have any idea who this dead idol mentioned in the rumor might be? I'm looking into that too, but I thought it might be faster to ask you since you're in the business.
A dead idol.
I know that passed away. Since I'm in the same industry, I really don't want to think too much about it, but considering the situation, I think hard so I can help out. Huh, that reminds me, haven't I heard something like that before? Who did I hear that from? Miss Ochimizu? No, it doesn't seem right. I don't remember, but I'm drawing a blank and my head feels all fuzzy. I mean, hard to remember, and this time a sharp pain goes through my head.
Ow!
What's wrong? Are you alright?
I'm okay. This has been happening every now and then lately.
If you're not feeling well, you should see a doctor. Body is your career, right?
Right. Still, I don't know who that idol could be. It would help if I knew which agency she was with, or any other details about her.
Alright, I'll look into that. I'd caution you against going around telling anyone else about this.
Oh? Why does it have to be a secret?
Who'd believe you if you told them people were getting tangled up in ribbons and taken off somewhere? Even if this case is just the way you describe it, the police will need some evidence before they make a move. If spreading it around makes it harder to maneuver, then a detective has to stay quiet while they get the evidence they need.
That makes sense.
Is that how it is? I'm not fully convinced. I agree anyway. That's when I hear loud footsteps and yelling out in the hallway and getting closer. Wait, isn't that voice?
What's wrong, Coach?
What's wrong? You're asking me what's wrong? Konami, you have to... Oh my, what a fine hunk of a man. Just my type. No, this is no time to be thinking with my nether parts. You just have to come with me. That girl's amazing. Let's get a move on, people. Oh, and feel free to come with me, sir.
As he says so, Coach takes my arm and runs out into the hallway again, drags me backwards along with him, and as I'm scrambling to walk without falling down, all I can do is follow my coach.
Hey, Coach!
Did I just get invited along?
Yes, you did, Dojima. Yes, you did.
Hurry, this way!
Did Nanako get kidnapped?
What's going on? What's this about, Coach?
I'm wondering what could have happened. Coach drags me to the studio I had been practicing earlier. Wait, what? But the only ones here were Coach, Inoue-san, and... Oh.
It's Kanamine and Dad,
Nope, Nanako's okay.
I'm sorry I dumped Nanako on you.
And so is he.
I stopped by to check in on her. Has she been in any trouble?
Oh, not at all. You can see for yourself how taken the dance instructor is with her.
You can say that again. Wait, so this lovely gentleman is Nanako's father? This must be fate. A father and daughter, both with a hold on my guts.
Your guts?
What?
I feel like normally you would have said your heart.
Guts, heart, whichever. Just take a look at this precious angel who's descended down to our beautiful transient world. Nanako, are you ready? Can you do it again?
You have to watch, Dad. I can dance now.
What? You can?
You can dance, Nanako-chan? That's amazing.
I see. I've been wondering who Coach was praising in that melodramatic way, but I guess it was Nanako-chan. Coach must have taught her something while I was gone. Must have gone well enough that he wants to show us.
Come on, Konami, get with the program. Nanako's nervous, so give her some advice.
What? Me?
You have to have fun.
You just have to have fun while you dance. That's the most important part of it, Nanako-chan.
I heard that. It's true. I mentioned this once already, but you're not fooling anyone if you're not enjoying yourself. That's the truth.
Okay. You have to watch too, Kanamine. Of course. I'll be watching close from the front row seats.
Here goes then. Let's groove.
Nanako-chan's dance. I should watch carefully. Who knows? I might learn something from her.
We're actually doing this, huh? Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh no, not June S. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's Japanese. Interesting. Do, do. Good, bruh. I'm never getting King Crazy. Yes, Juness. Do. Oops, almost missed that. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Every day is great at your Juness. It sounds so much worse in Japanese, honestly. Doesn't sound like it flows, which is kind of weird actually. 'Cause usually these songs are initially designed in Japanese, so you think it would sound better. Like it flows better. But I'm not getting that from this one for whatever reason. Ooh, do do do. Great!
Yay! I tried my best and I did a good job.
Congratulations. Next. After Nanako-chan finished dancing, mine went totally blank for a moment. I mean, the choreography Nanako-chan just did, those were the steps I've been practicing lately and I couldn't get the hang of. She just picked it up naturally. Nanako-chan, she's kind of scary.
What? Weren't those the steps to the dance I did earlier?
They were, weren't they? Remind me, how long did it take you to learn those moves?
2.5 weeks.
That was amazing. I saw her practice myself, and it's still hard to believe. Nanako-chan might have some real hidden talent.
No might to she's definitely got what it takes. Believe me, I'm surprised too.
Huh. If I asked you to work with Nanako-chan, do you think you could get her to a presentable level by tomorrow?
Of course I can. Just what are you up to?
You make it sound rather sinister. Still, Nanako-chan, if it's okay with you, would you like to appear on TV with Konami-chan?
Hey, wait a second. Did you just ask her to...
TV? I'm going to be on TV?
Oh, I see where you're going with this. I think the viewers would love it.
Hey, don't joke around, okay? You'll hurt her feelings if she takes you seriously.
I assure you, Dojima-san, I wouldn't joke about this in front of you. We had an interview for the Love Meets Bonds Festival planned for tomorrow, but the girls we had lined up can't make it. It would help us out a lot if Nanako-chan would work with us.
Come on, this is too sudden. I mean, you want to put Nanako on TV?
It's all clean and above board, don't worry. We'll just show a clip about how practice for the festival is going. Konami-chan is getting along so well with Nanako-chan that I thought she'd enjoy doing the interview together with her.
Me? Of course! Nanako-chan! Huh. I should call her Nanako-san from here on out. I'd be glad to have Nanako-san join me.
That sounds so funny. I'd be glad to.
Still...
I get how you feel, Daddy. But don't you think it'd be wrong not to ask how she feels about this? Know something? 80% of the time, a child's talent is crushed by their own parents. According to my research, anyway.
Nanako, do you really want to do this?
Can I?
Well, I haven't agreed to this yet, but I should listen to what you want.
Would it make you sad if I was on TV?
No, of course not. I just want to make sure you don't feel forced into it.
Really?
Yes, really. If you want to do it, then I'll cheer you on.
If Konami will be there too, and I want to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm just so touched. A beautiful love between a father and his daughter. It brings a tear to my eye. It does, it really does.
Well then, Nanako-san, wanna do some training at my place tonight? It'll be a girls-only thing.
Girls only? Okay.
Sheesh, how did this happen?
Oh no, sorry girls, but I can't help you two with this today. I've got prior engagements. So sorry.
So it's decided that Nanako-san would appear with me in tomorrow's filming. But we needed to train a little more to get ready for tomorrow. Dojima-san decided he'd leave before us. I had to go through that filming all alone, so I was just happy that someone else would be with me in it. Nanako-san being allowed to appear in it with me and even stay over tonight made me practically giddy with joy. Alright, I'm gonna do my best tomorrow. Let's go. Konami's room. After Nanako-san and I finished our lesson and Inoue-san drove us back to my place, we relaxed a bit before I decided to call Dojima-san. Nanako-san was even great at cooking and helped me prep for dinner. Even though I'm calling Dojima-san, I couldn't help but praise Nanako-san.
Yup, we made it home safe. Nanako-san is just fine.
Alright, sorry about all this. Do me a favor and tell her to behave.
Oh no, she's no trouble at all. In fact, she even helped me cook, which blew my mind.
Oh, well, I don't do much around the house. She should know how to do most things on her own. I'll also need you to look after her when it comes time for the TV thing tomorrow. She might be a little trouble since she's not used to that kind of thing, but back her up if you can.
Sure thing. I'll definitely back her up. While I'm thinking of it, thank you for looking into my problem.
I'll contact you again tomorrow. Good night, and sleep well.
Got it. Good night.
What did Dad say?
He asked me to look after you. He seems totally okay now with you being on TV.
Yay! Your room is so pretty, Kanamine. I wish I lived in a place like this too.
It's nothing, really. I have everything I need. But I'm not that good at decorating it to make it look cute. I mean, no one visits after all.
I'm being honest, the only ones that have come to this room are my manager, Inoue-san, and Miss Ochimizu just a few times. Tamamin, Tomomin, Sumomin, and Nozomin are all members of the same group, but we've never been to each other's places.
I think your room is so cute. You even have that veggie strainer in the kitchen.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, that veggie
You
strainer is so
noticed that,
cute.
Nanako-san? I use that thing all the time. Not only can you use it for washing vegetables, it's great for conserving water.
It's great.
But for that to be the thing you notice, you'll make a wonderful bride for someone one day, Nanako-san. Is there anyone you like? Anyone you'd want to marry?
I want to marry my big bro.
Wow, how bold. Oh, are you talking about Yusan? The guy who's gonna be on stage with Rise-san at LMB?
Mm-hmm. That's Big Bro. Dad said that me, Big Bro, and him are a family.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you. That's wonderful that you're all together. It sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. Do you have someone that you have fun being around, Kanamine?
Well, not really, actually. I do chat with the other girls in the group, but I don't see them much outside of work. I've never had any close friends since I was a little girl.
Really?
But there was someone I looked up to. She was the one who got my spirits up. And it's thanks to her that I pushed to become an idol, I think. Huh? I totally forgot. How did it go again?
Oh, by the way, I like the song Inoue-san was playing in the car.
You mean our new song? I'm gonna be singing that at the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Really? I learned some of that. I like the part that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine.
Huh? Was that in the lyrics? Uh-oh. Am I forgetting things again? Wasn't it never telling you how I really feel?
It is? I'm sorry. Did I get it wrong?
Give me 1 sec. Alright, where's those lyrics?
Dig through my trusty bag in search of the lyrics that Nanako-san mentioned. This bag that I bought online is a type widely loved by housewives, where the base can be spread out. Oh, yikes. Reflects that even surprised me. I catch my precious diary as it falls out of the bag. Woo, go me! I slipped the diary back into the bag first, beaming, then notice a memo with the lyrics right next to it. I pull it out.
Here we go. Let's see. Whoa, you're right, Nanako-san. That line I remembered isn't in this song at all. Oh man, I'm way off my game. I sure hope no one brings tomatoes to LMB.
Ugh!
Are you okay? Oh, my head hurts. Oh, maybe I'm tired. But it's okay. Tomorrow's always a new day, so I've gotta fire myself up. Yeah!
Excuse me.
Yeah!
Nanako-san's yawning. By the way, I completely forgot about the time. We came back together, had fun making dinner, then called Dojima-san. What time is it now?
Yikes! Look at the time! This isn't good at all! We just have to get to bed. Bedtime, Nanako-san! We're going to be on TV! If we show up with bags under our eyes, the makeup team won't be very happy about that. Oh no, you can't sleep here! Here, we just have to take a bath and then go to bed. Come on, Nanako-san, up we go! Thanks, Big Sis. Whoa! Big Sis? Oh my gosh!
Wah wah wah. The next day, Inoue-san came to pick me and Nanako-san up, and we drove to the PR studio at the agency. Nanako-san seems a little nervous, but she did her best to listen with me to the stage program explained by Inoue-san, while the rest of the group was still missing from the studio.
That's the current schedule. Miss Ochimizu is absent again today, but good luck to you both.
Inoue-san, does that mean what I think it means?
Well, maybe. But then again, this isn't the first time she hasn't answered her phone for 2 days straight. I've already spoken to the agency about the rest of the group, so there's no need to worry about them either.
But it's been 2 days.
I know, but the agency can't make any more waves with the event organizers. We're checking out a number of possibilities as we speak, so I'm sure they'll turn up soon. For right now, you just need to concentrate on your work. Okay, Konami-chan?
I don't see how I can, but yes, sir.
By the way, Konami-chan, there'll be an interview portion in today's shoot. I've spoken to the reporter already, so if they ask you about the rest of the group, make sure you say they're feeling ill.
But that's not true.
That was the only way I could really protest at the moment. I feel like a kid having a tantrum. Inoue-san gives a small, troubled sigh before beginning to walk away to get me to prep for the filming. That reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask him. I tried to stop him.
Oh, Inoue-san! I wanted to ask something about the new song's lyrics.
Good morning!
Morning, everyone!
How you doing? Good morning.
Hey, good
Thank you for
morning.
coming today.
Good to see you.
You can ask me later, okay? For now, focus on your work.
Question was drowned out by the staff coming into the studio as if they were waiting for the exact moment. Inoue-san greets the staff as he walks away, and I'm left sulking over the question I was about to ask him.
That part in the lyrics. I wonder if it's just me misremembering.
Well, let's get on with it. We'll be shooting some coverage from the practice right before the music festival. Let's start by getting some comments from the performers. All right, roll cameras.
Roll cameras!
The long-awaited Love Meets Bonds Festival is coming up this weekend. Today, we're visiting some of the performers on set. We're excited to join Konami Mashita and Nanako Dojima. Hello, ladies.
Oh, hello. I'm Konami Mashita, your prize cow. I sleep off every meal. I'm Nanako Dojima.
You are so cute, Nanako-chan. But don't let her looks fool you. This girl has some surprising hidden talent. We've been told that she's acting as Kanamin's dance practice partner. Nanako-chan, what's it like dancing with Kanamin? Is it fun?
Yes, it's fun.
How cool for you! But I don't think I see the other members. Where are they today, Kanamin?
Oh, well...
They're on a trip. They've fallen ill. They're always with me.
They're always with me.
Huh? That's not what we were told, but... Oh, do you mean that though they may not be here in person, you're always together in your hearts? Oh, that's wonderful. The festival isn't here yet, but I'm already sensing a powerful bond between the members of Kanamin Kitchen. Oh, do I need to wrap up? I'm sorry, it looks like we're out of time. Now, we heard that we might get a special sneak peek at the dance they've been working on. Oh, we don't have time for that either. Ah, but but it seems we can at least fit one person's practice in. Okay, this seems like a great opportunity for Nanako-chan to show off her talent. What do you say?
Huh? Of course! Don't worry about it. Just show your fans across the country how amazing you are. I didn't know I had any fans, but if Kanamin believes in me, then I'll try.
Oh, how cute! Okay, Nanako Dojima, show us your dancing. Cue the music.
Yeah, cue that music.
Are you ready?
Oh, we get this.
Do you think I can do this one too?
Shadow World, Atlus Kozuka remix.
Trouble, I'll come help in an instant. Go, fight, win!
We got this. Here we go again. Do 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 do. Just gotta be perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, 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 nice. Just keep it coming again. Good, good. What do you mean good? Don't do this to me. Ah. Can't believe that was a good, especially when the other one was great. Just goes to show I don't press buttons at the same time like I should. Saw another good that popped up earlier, but it doesn't really matter now at this point. The harsh reality is I am never king crazing a song. Do 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 boo. Do 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 do. Good. Oh. Whatever. I understand I suck at this game, but you know it's okay. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Boom bum bum bum. You know, I'm just thinking about it. I'm surprised Acheron didn't show up today. Considering Persona 4 is one of his favorite games of all time, I would have thought he would have like showed up to the dancing game. Surprising. Guess he was busy today. All good though, all good. do 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 do. Yeah, let's go.
Brilliant! I tried my best and I did a good job.
I only missed 10 times.
Wonderful! When I was little, I wasn't that good.
Oh dear. True. Oh dear indeed. Watching Nanako-san's dance, the reporters are surprised, while the rest of the staff smiles in satisfaction. Alright, now that's our Nanako-san. She was having fun from the start to the finishing pose. It was so great I wanted to break out and dance too.
Let's hear it for Nanako-chan's dancing! So much to look forward to at LMB. We're even told that Kanamin will be debuting a new song there. The theme of her new song, Calistigia, is said to be about bonds. We can only assume that the bond between Kanamine and the audience will grow even stronger through it.
Oh, CG, that's right, those lyrics. My doubts about the song come flooding back at their reporter's words, and I unconsciously focus on it, forgetting where I am.
Alastigia. Those lyrics.
Well, it seems we're out of time, so we'd better start wrapping this up.
Was I just misremembering? Always on the run from showing how I felt. Where did I hear that part?
To finish off, let's hear from Kanamine how excited she is for Love Meets Bonds. Kanamine? Hello?
Huh? Right! I'm super excited! I'll do my best!
Did it again, Miss Ochimizu. Always scolds me when I space out, even Inoue-san warns me about it. Or hesitates at my empty response, and an awkward silence sets in.
And there we have it, everyone. Come out to the Love Meets Bonds Festival to see Kanamine perform live.
That's a wrap. Well done, Konami-chan. Let's get going, guys.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks
Oh,
for
man,
all the
thanks
hard
for all
work.
the hard
I
work,
think it went
guys.
real
Really.
well today.
I think it went well today, too.
Thanks
you
for
were
all the hard
terrific.
work. You were the best.
Good job.
Adorable.
Thank you for all the hard work. You were the best. Staff begins leaving. I'm left dejected with my shoulders drooped, and Nanako-san is looking at me worriedly. That's when Inoue-san approaches us. A smile on his face, as if my mistake wasn't that big of a deal. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but...
You both did well, especially with that dance. I didn't know you had it in you, Konami-chan. It was brilliant how you said they're always with you. No one would keep pressing the issue once you put it that way. Why don't we take a break until your lesson this afternoon? There's catered lunch in your dressing room, so eat something if you can.
Are you okay, big sis?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I'm sorry for spacing out so much. Wait, I always do that. All right, I'm gonna shape up once I eat lunch. Nanako-san, we just have to charge off to the dressing room.
Uh-huh. We just have to charge off.
Remember to charge off. Her Productions dressing room. Nanako-san, I open the door to the dressing room, and we're both stunned. What is this? There's just a single box lunch, but before us are tons of entrees and a mountain of drinks and snacks as well. Even expensive-looking boxes of sweets. It looks like they're gifts for us.
Wow, so much food.
Whoa! This is even fancier than usual. Am I being bribed here?
It's nothing like that. It's because Nanako-chan's here today, too. You can eat whatever you like.
Can I have this one? It's like an inside-out Inari sushi.
You know what it is even without seeing the inside of it? You must be quite the foodie, Nanako-chan.
Uh-huh. I saw it on TV.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, of course you can have it. You're free to have all of these if you like.
I'm okay with just this one. Thank you.
You sure? Here you go.
Nanako-san accepts her lunchbox and thanks Inoue-san with a smile before turning to the table. So admirable that she's only taking one. Didn't have to worry about my weight. I would have gone for all of these. Oh, now's not the time to get all impressed. This is my chance to ask Inoue-san what I couldn't earlier.
Inoue-san? There's something I want to ask about the lyrics to the new song.
Oh, right. You mentioned that before the interview today. Sure. What is it?
I think I had part of the lyrics wrong. There's a line that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine, right?
Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Why? Did I give you the wrong lyrics?
Oh, no! That's not it. It's just... I remember that part of the song differently. It went, never telling you how I really feel.
Oh, those are the original lyrics. They've been changed since.
The original?
A lot happened after all. Huh? I'm surprised you knew those lyrics, though. Ms. Ochimizu was the only one who'd know the old lyrics to that song.
Ms. Ochimizu?
Mm-hmm. An idol named Yuko Osada with Takara Productions wrote that song before she passed away. It was shelved for quite some time, but Ms. Ochimizu brought it back to use as Kanamin Kitchen's new song. Did she not tell you any of this, Konami-chan?
Now that passed away, the moment I hear those words, I feel the sudden kind of weight in my chest. But no matter how many times I try to remember, I can't think of anyone who's told me about those details.
I didn't know anything about that. Though Yuko Osada. I've heard that name before.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. She was a top idol at our agency at the time, but it seems she was quite upset over something. I don't know the reasons why the lyrics got changed, but there are rumors that Ms. Uchimizu may have been the one to change it. That's odd, though. I mean, Yuko-san's legendary piece was Ms. Ochimizu's selling point for the new song. I remember her saying she explained that to everyone in Kanamin Kitchen.
Yuko Osada, legendary piece. Miss Ochimizu's selling point. Everything I just learned races through my mind. But why? I don't remember anyone telling me about this. Did Miss Ochimizu lie about it, or...?
I was the only one she didn't tell. Why?
Inoue speaking. Oh, Coach. It's been a pleasure working with you. Yes, the agency told me earlier. Oh, of course. I'll come right away. Yes, I'll be there soon.
Did something happen?
Things have been a bit of a mess with your dance coach. It seems Ms. Ochimizu didn't submit the invoice for the added dance lessons to accounting.
Well, of course not. I mean, Ms. Ochimizu was...
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll go talk to him myself. Anyway, I'm going to cancel your afternoon lesson. You don't have any urgent work, so feel free to take the rest of the day off. I'm sorry I can't drive you home, though.
Oh, okay.
Wah, wah, wah. Inoue-san excuses himself before heading out of the dressing room. But it doesn't look like it's getting better anytime soon. I sigh, then try to sort through the new information.
What does this mean? I just don't get it. Our new song. The lyrics to Calistigia were changed. Were the words I knew the ones that Yuko-san wrote? She wrote our new song. An idol who passed away. A dead idol.
Bruh. That's right. I had no idea when Dojima-san asked me about it, but could the dead idol in that room be referring to Yuko Osada? Now that some evidence has unexpectedly come together, it'll chill down my spine at how eerie this all is. It's just like when Dojima-san said, "Facts of the case that keep getting uncovered are coming together like pieces of a puzzle."
Big sis, does your head hurt? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm sorry. Did I worry you?
Do you want me to go get someone? Should we go see a doctor?
Don't worry. I'm just a bit tired. Let's eat our lunches, Nanako-san. Also, I'm going to try giving your dad a call.
You're going to call Dad? Okay.
Yes, but first, let's dig into this food. I really need to contact Ojima-san. Could the dead idol in the rumor really be her?
Possibly. Nanako-san's been considerately waiting for me. I signal her to start eating without me as I put my phone to my ear. The time it takes to go through my call history to find Dojima-san's number is just long enough for me to stew in my mind.
This is Dojima. What's the matter?
Dojima-san, I figured it out about that dead idol. A few years ago, someone with Takara Productions passed away. And Kanamin Kitchen is going to be singing her song at the LMB Fest in a couple days. Ms. Ochimizu never told me, so I didn't know until just now.
Calm down, Mashita. You're certain about what you're telling me?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's meet up in an hour. I have some information, too.
You do?
It'd be better to meet somewhere unconnected to your work. Any suggestions?
When I'm connected to my work, ignoring my sudden doubt, Dojima-san's bizarre terms, I tilt my head and consider it. Let's see, we can't talk about stuff like this where there are other people, and it's gotta be unconnected to work. Oh.
How about my place? If you're okay with somewhere boring like that.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's boring or not. That sounds fine. It's the address where Nanako stayed yesterday, right? I'll be there in an hour.
Got it. It's not too far from here, so we should be arriving about the same time.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
As he says those words, Dojima-san hangs up without any hesitation. What, hey, I mean, he excused himself, but wasn't that a little too abrupt?
Jeez, that guy hangs up too fast. Dad's always like that. He only says things that he needs to.
Sigh. Aw. It's okay, Reaper Dev. Excuse me.
I'm sure your dad didn't mean anything by it, but it's still a little blunt. Somewhere unconnected to my work, though. I wonder why he insisted on that.
Because why not? Konami's room. It's kind of crowded. Fine meeting up with Dojima-san in my place along with Nanako-san. This place wasn't really intended for big gatherings of this many people. It isn't impossible to fit 3 people in here, but I wouldn't exactly say that there was enough room for all of us. Of course, I had practically nothing in the fridge to be a good hostess with, so...
I'm sorry I only had black sugar. It probably would have been better to serve some tea. Especially since you took the time to buy cake.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Nanako, but I need you to wait over there for a bit. We have some important things to talk about.
Okay. So, what's this information you mentioned?
Don't be so hasty. Let's start off with what you were telling me. You figured out who this dead idol is, right?
Well, I don't have any proof or anything, but I'm pretty sure. There used to be an idol at Takara Productions by the name of Yuko Osada. The song we're going to be singing at the festival is the last song she left behind. Oh, and one more thing. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but that song's lyrics were changed. And it might have been Mizo Chimizu who rewrote them.
All the information and speculation I've gained. I thought it was pretty solid stuff. Now that I've sorted through them, they seem kind of shaky. I feel guilty for calling up Dojima-san, an actual police detective, over such a small detail. The case falls a little.
The Love Meets Bondfest, the Dead Idol, and that group of yours. This shows they're all connected.
Yes.
I found out a few things as well. I can corroborate that the dead idol in the rumor is Yuko Osada, just like you thought.
I knew he said that wrong. It's Love Meets Bonds. Jeez.
My contact I mentioned before looked into the rumor and told me as much. I trust my source on this one.
Oh, okay then. I guess I wasn't much help.
Not necessarily. You gave me a second source on what my contact told me. I don't see any reason to doubt it now. There's more to it, too. Remember the man who assaulted you in the dressing room?
Yes.
That whole needing your blood to lift the curse thing was bogus. No version of the rumor says anything about that. It must have been an exaggeration that man came up with on his own after he saw the video and started to panic. So you don't need to worry about masses of people out for your blood.
Oh, right. That's a relief.
As rumors spread, any truth in them fades away, and they pick up enough random details to become something else entirely. Dojima-san explains it to me with a sigh. He then tells me that the rumor of that video that appears at midnight has been called the Midnight Stage as well. It's the Midnight Stage because it comes on at midnight. Pretty simple to me. According to Dojima-san, that's how these rumors get spread easily. So bitter when he talks about it, like it's stuff he's dealt with before, and I decided not to ask further about it. When he sees I'm not gonna press him on it, Dojima-san gets back to the subject and keeps telling me about what he found.
The other information I have is about Yuko Osada. I looked into this myself. Right before her death, witnesses saw her arguing with someone. This person had managed Osada since her debut, and was her manager even at the time of the argument. They've been working hard together, and this person was passionate about Osada's career. That's why the witness testified that it was rare to see them quarrel like that.
Then, are you saying that Yuko-san was...
No, they were thoroughly questioned and found innocent in the matter of Osada's death. So they didn't kill Osada, if that's what you were asking. But there's more to the story. After that, this person quit Takara Productions. It's hard to tell, but the agency might have made them the scapegoat. But even so, they stayed in the industry, working as a freelancer, which they still do to this day. It's someone you know quite well.
Who is it? Wait, is it?
looked into his background too. He has been with Takara Productions since those days, but he had no connection with Yuko Asada. Of course, I'm sure he knew her in passing, but there's no evidence that he had any direct involvement with her career. No, the manager I'm talking about is Kyoka Ochimizu.
Wait, what? What does that mean? Why is everything so connected?
Calm down, Mashita. I know that's a hard thing to ask in these circumstances. I felt goosebumps from the moment you mentioned Ochimizu's name too. Osada's suicide, a cursed video, your missing group mates, the festival coming up. At first glance, they all seem unrelated. But Kyoka Ochimizu is the common thread linking them all.
No.
There's no bones about it. I'll need to look into this Ochimizu. I just came out here to check up on those kids. And here I am, caught up in the middle of the showbiz world. I much prefer watching it on TV from home.
I'm only confused of what Dojima-san told me. If there happened to be some device that could look into my brain right now, I bet there'd be a huge field day happening amongst the information I can't come to fully understand. I don't know what's going on, but Miss Ochimizu is connected with everything we've discovered so far. Then, could she be involved with why the other members of Hanamin Kitchen and Yusan and his group have gone missing?
Are you done talking?
Yeah, I've said my piece. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on for so long. We'll be going now.
Oh, it's all right. I'm sorry about everything.
Anyway, don't let this bother you too much. I'll contact you again if I find out more.
Let's play together again later, big sis. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, for sure. See you. Farewell.
Farewell? Question mark?
Farewell?
Ah, there we go. Wondering when she was going to question that. Farewell, trophy earned. Complete chapter 4. The festival continues, chapter 5-1. That went pretty deep. 15 parts in, but not as deep as the other ones. Funny, on howlongtobeat.com it said this game was, I think, 9 hours long, main story. We're already 10 hours into the stream, and we're just starting chapter 5. Who knows how long that's gonna be. Final chapter? Maybe? Something about visual novels, I swear.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Or as I should say, welcome back. How did it feel to see a glimpse into their festival? That is not the end of the story, mind you. Though they rescued the 4 kidnapped girls, there were still others that they needed to express their feelings to.
The woman chuckles as a fond remembrance glances to you with an almost mischievous glint in her eye.
A strange story, no? Even if they paid a heavy price for conveying their own feelings, it would gain them nothing. Or so it might seem to an outside observer. But for them, such thoughts never entered their minds. Now, as I mentioned, nothing without meaning happens in this room. There may be some purpose underlying my decision to tell you about him. Well then, let's continue watching.
True, gotta keep watching to get more information. The woman raises her hand, light pours out and gradually envelops your surroundings.
Let us witness the result of their decision to convey their feelings.
Let's do it. Convey those feelings. Nozomi and Ochimizu are in some sort of dressing room. Ochimizu is sitting in front of the mirrors and seems to be gazing at the notes on it.
Never telling you how I really feel. I'm going out for a moment. You stay here and finish working on your dance for the festival.
Out? Where to?
I have some business to attend to. Looks like there's someone I need to talk to after all.
Business? But...
Ochimizu quiets Nozomi with her usual glare. Nozomi can't help but fall silent.
I didn't know you had the temerity to speak against me, Nozomi. If you can speak that way to me, there's no way you're frightened of other people.
Okay. Wait, is that how that works? Huh? Ms. Ochimizu! What do I do? Oh! An earthquake! Oh, what's going on? Rise-san! Anyone?
Man, gotta love random earthquakes. Alright, reach our rendezvous point. We wait for the arrival of Rise's team of second years. It should be here soon. Currently, Chie notices something down the path behind us and waves in that direction as she speaks up.
Hey, Rise-chan and the others are here!
Yoo-hoo, Sensei! Chie-chan! Yuka-chan!
Yo! Man, you guys are fast. We were really trying to hustle, too.
Huh, we can't let you win that easy. Though you did pretty good saving 2 of them yourselves.
Kanji and Yosuke fist bump, and the others smile and exchange looks as if making sure that everyone's safe. A sense of immense relief fills the air, and I feel a smile rising to my face as well. By the way, Teddy, what's with the outfit? No, now's not the time to get distracted by that.
Okay, so is everyone alright? That was a pretty serious quake a second ago.
It took us by surprise, but we're fine. Any idea what that was about?
We don't really get it either. This place was already like this when we got here. The ground was still shaking. It just stopped a second ago, like it's saying, everything's ready now.
He is right. We got here right before that earthquake stopped. Bizarre scenery surrounding us now has still only shifting into place when we first arrived here. Creaking and twisting for some time before it all settled into place.
Does that mean the quake happened because the scenery was being reshaped?
Maybe.
That's right. You see, this is a new stage I've prepared.
That voice again! Ha! Too bad for you. We rescued all 4 of the girls you kidnapped.
That's right! What are you hoping to do with this new stage of yours?
It has nothing to do with you. I regret to tell you that none of you, even the 4 you rescued, are needed in this world anymore.
What do you mean?
Just as I said. I feel sorry for them, but you've poisoned those girls against us, and they've cast away their bonds. So I don't need them anymore. I'm only interested in those girls as everyone else knows them. I want an eternal bond without pain or suffering.
When will it get through your thick skull? There ain't no such thing.
To play now, whose stage is this?
You said this was a new stage that you prepared. Who are you planning on dragging in here this time?
I haven't done anything. There was someone who wished to connect with me, so I'm only granting them their wish.
Don't be ridiculous! No one would want that!
You don't believe me? Then why not ask me yourself? Here.
We turn at the mysterious voice's taunt. She is right. There can't be anyone like that. The familiar one walks towards us. We realize that we were wrong.
Miss Ochimizu, what the?
You want to connect with me. You want to bond. Isn't that right, Kyoka Ochimizu?
Yes, that's right.
What the heck is this?
I have no reason to answer that. The girls are safe. Take them and go back to the real world at once. There's still time until the festival. Practice like death is awaiting you. No mistakes will be tolerated.
What? This isn't the time for that stuff. What do you think?
As Yosuke and the rest of us move to chase after Miss Ochimizu, a black haze billows in before us and forms strange misty figures. These are...
Shadows! Yosuke-kun, get back!
How unsightly. Get a grip on yourselves. Are you really so foolish? If you mean to appear on stage, then you best be aware that there are no worst-case scenarios in the world of professionals. You consider every possibility, and eliminate every one apart from what will work. And you pursue those at any cost.
Ochi, what are you saying? This isn't showbiz we're talking about!
Dude, you better not be thinking about giving yourself up to get us out of here. To hell with that! You got another thing coming if you think we'd go for that!
He's right. We would never allow it. If you did that, then you would not be the only victim. The shadows here are the viewers of the LMB website who were pulled into this world.
What? For real? That's the first I've heard about that.
No, it's true. We'll explain more later. Right now, we need to stop Miss Ochimizu.
Even knowing this, are you willing to let those people succumb to this mess by your actions?
Huh. How naive. I've already been informed.
What?
I'm used to disappointing the audience. It's impossible to satisfy them all anyway. Nothing is gained without suffering. You said as much. The first rule of business is to maximize gains while minimizing costs.
Sudden raw frustration rises within me at Miss Ochimizu's words. All month we've been practicing as hard as we can, but we're still only amateurs. Miss Ochimizu's professional standards were clear when she stated that she won't allow any mediocrity from us. Now she's the one talking about making compromises. Maybe that's why I feel this outrage. Facing heavy odds, but the best performers come from overcoming those odds. Ever since we came to this world, we've been doing our best to show her that. And now Miss Ochimizu, with all her perfectionism, is giving up?
Miss Ochimizu.
Don't trust us?
You're trying to take this whole thing on alone. We're not okay with you sacrificing yourself.
What you're saying means nothing to me. I'm telling you that this is how it should be, so drop it. I have nothing more to discuss with you all. If you understand, then hurry up and get out of here. I'm sure Inoue can manage the rest.
Oh yeah.
Miss Ochimizu!
Ochimizu, you little...
Now then, I have a promise with Miss Ochimizu to keep. I'll return you all to your world.
Damn it! What do we do, partner?
Yosuke yells, looking to me for support, but his face held none of the uncertainty in his words. We already know our answer. Sorry, but no.
Sorry, but we have to turn you down. There's no way we're going back without Miss Ochimizu and the others.
Is that so? That's too bad. This was your chance to go back, too. Well then, do as you wish.
The hell? It's taking this better than I thought.
But don't forget, this place is meant to connect with everyone. Come now, I'll let you all join us.
Yuri's song grows louder, and the shadows sway their limbs in bizarre motions. I had a feeling it wouldn't be so easy.
Yeah, stupid kanji! It's not being reasonable at all!
What? How was that my fault?
This would have happened either way. Still, we absolutely won't run from this.
I must agree wholeheartedly. She didn't understand at all what we meant to convey, and we certainly won't yield to her twisted logic.
All right. Hey, guys. Leave this place to me. Don't worry about me. I got this. You guys need to move on.
Yeah. Tia suddenly steps forward, all puffed up as she makes her declaration. Yeah, I'm not too sure a line like that works here.
What are you talking about? Even if we weren't worried about you, we can't go anywhere until we take these guys out.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Don't worry about such trifles, little boy.
Little boy?
Rise-chan, bring up my song before anyone can stop me.
Huh? Oh, okay.
We can't let this little thing beat us after all. I mean, I know Ms. Ochimizu might not want our help at all. But we can't give up just because of that. We've got to chase after Ms. Ochimizu and make her understand.
Chie.
Here goes, Shadows. I'm gonna rock your faces with my kung fu dance. Play the music.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Don't think. Dance. Keep your spirits up, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on. Let me finish this water real quick.
Don't think. Dance.
Let's show what we're about, Chie-senpai.
Let's do it. All right. Good start. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Very freaking nice. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Just keep it coming. Just keep it coming now. Yes, we gotta keep it coming now. I almost didn't see that one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, you mother freaking fricker! Oh, you suck, man! My King Crazy will never come.
Alright, success! Going great!
Okay, so, wait, no, where did I lose my combo? When did I get another good? Man! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do 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 bada bada freaking A, man. So good at being in a rhythm. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Just straight up forgot to press that one on that union there. Just like, oh my gosh.
You're doing great.
Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam, boom. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. And that's how you do it. Persona! Alright, I'm probably gonna go use the bathroom or something.
Brilliant!
Men should be women too.
One miss, 3 goods.
Full of your energy, Chie. I'm gonna do my best too.
I think there was 1 scratch I could just kind of straight up miss, maybe 2. I don't even know. But that's okay. Alright, before I move on with this, I'm just gonna go be right back. Beep, beep, and a beep. Alright, I'll be back. As usual, Catchy showing up as I'm in be right back mode. Hi Catchy, you still here, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I can't get the freaking controller unplugged. Okay, there we go. Literally as you left. Oh, that was as I left. Man, you have the worst luck with that, I swear. Playing Showdown. Wait, Pokemon Showdown? I feel like I need to clarify that. But dang, man. Still excitedly cheering. The shadows freed by Chie's dance begin dissolving into motes of light and disappearing into the air. Chie, you did it!
I'd say I definitely got through to him.
Oh, nice. Are you winning, son? Are you winning?
That was amazing! Being athletic is important after all. You might make a good dancer, Chie-senpai.
Hey, you see that? We'll never do what you want us to.
Hell yeah! We're gonna say that Ochimizu chick too, you hear?
Very well. I'll let you have this one. But I wonder if things will go quite the way you want.
I think it's gone again.
You made 3
But
people
Mizuchimizu
forfeit.
must be pretty far away by now.
Those poor 3 people. What'd you do to them? Why did they quit? Why did they forfeit, I mean?
Yeah, what the hell's up with that Ochimizu chick? Can't believe she pulled a double cross like that.
And after we worked so hard to get this far, not gonna lie, I'm shocked that nothing we've done has gotten through to her.
As the adrenaline wears off and the reality of our situation sets in, Miss Ochimizu's words come back to haunt us. Freaking wrecked them, man. Poor them, I swear. Ran into an expert. An absolute expert. Bro, if we ever played Pokemon Showdown, I would just look foolish playing that. I'd be like, help. Can sympathize, but we don't have the luxury of getting caught up in our anxiety. Are we giving up? Let's keep trying.
We'll keep trying, no matter how many times it takes. All of us butted heads plenty of times before we came to understand each other. Don't you think we owe the same to Ms. Ochimizu too?
Some bunch we are. See, that's the thing we were trying to express, and we managed to forget it ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're dealing with shadows or Mizuchimizu. What we need to do doesn't change.
I'm gonna do my best too. We're gonna get Ochi to understand no matter what.
We look to each other and nod, smiling. Yeah, this is how we've always done things, now and for everything to come. Move forward together alongside our friends.
Anyway, we should compare notes. Looks like we've learned some new things.
Oh, right. You said that those shadows are the victims, right, Nato-kun?
Right. But first we should tell you what we've found out. After that, we can hear what you've learned.
Very well. The floor is yours, Senpai.
What's wrong, Rise?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you really are still our leader, Senpai.
No joke.
Come on, let's get on with the powwow.
Pow wow, pow wow. Naoto's group presented us with quite a surprising revelation. According to them, the shadows here may have actually forcefully been drawn out from the victims that watched the video at midnight. That's true, and this might explain why the victims in the rumor Naoto spoke of fell into comas. For our part, we told them about how those dressing room notes were from the diary of a deceased idol named Yuko Osada. We also shared our theory that the culprit is someone in Takura Productions, given what they know about Yuko-san and Kanamin Kitchen. It was a bit of a surprise that they had found new evidence all on their own. We were proud of how they've grown.
I get it. When people watch the video on the site, their shadows get pulled into this world.
It's still just speculation. But considering the evidence at hand, I see no reason to doubt it.
I'm mostly surprised that voice isn't a ghost.
We don't really know much about it.
You know, this is kind of a shock for me. I knew about Yuko Osada too, but I never would have imagined those notes were hers. Does this mean the culprit is someone involved with the agency, knew about the Kaname and Kitchen Girls, and knows a lot about Yuko-san? Is there anyone who fits that description at our agency?
Miss Ochimizu?
Rise, what about Ms. Ochimizu? Any possibility that she might have known Yuko-san?
Miss Ochimizu? Oh, there is something I heard from Inoue-san once. Before Miss Ochimizu went freelance, she used to be with Takara Productions. So it would make sense for Miss Ochimizu to know about Yuko-san.
... Rise's words leave us all shaken. After all, just a moment ago, Miss Ochimizu.
What are we saying here? I mean, it was just a few minutes ago that she...
She was trying to sacrifice herself to get us home.
That's it then. Our first job is to catch up to Ms. Ochimizu and rescue her. Even if she's not the culprit, if she knew Yuko-san, she should be able to tell us something.
Yeah, she could tell us literally everything, you know? How she masterminded the whole plan. I can't tell you how far we've been running as we continue in pursuit of Miss Ochimizu. We catch sight of a silhouette up ahead. From here, it looks like it's one person in the center of a mob of shadows. That has to be her. Childhood friend been ghosting you? Sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that doesn't last.
Miss Ochimizu!
You kids, what are you doing here?
Sorry, but we all decided that we weren't gonna leave here by ourselves.
Casualties would be minimal, but we don't intend to save ourselves by using others as stepping stones.
Besides, there's something we need to ask you. It's about Yuko Osada.
What foolish children. You and Yuko alike.
So you do know something. The hell are you hiding?
Ochimizu doesn't answer kanji and simply lifts her head, glaring skyward. That voice must be here. I instinctively settle into a stance prepared to confront the unseen master of the midnight stage.
I know you're there. Our job is clear. Return them to the real world at once.
Oh, sorry, but I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? The only ones who can enter this world are those who wish to do so.
Only those who wish to.
It's pointless to follow me. Head back now while you still can.
Seemingly giving up and negotiating with the voice, Ochimizu speaks sharply and turns without waiting for our response. No, how can we get her to listen to us?
Oh, gee!
Miss Ochimizu!
As we start after her, the shadows that have been surrounding Miss Ochimizu block our path. I see, they weren't trying to keep her there after all. They were following her around as bodyguards.
Oh, sheesh! These guys again? Oh, are they gonna keep getting in our way?
You still don't get it. No matter how much you struggle, it's all useless. There's no need for these struggles now. All you have to do is accept my bond, or leave this place. Doesn't that sound nice? Whichever one you choose, you won't have to suffer anymore.
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way we choose either of those!
That's right. We won't leave anyone behind.
Oh, poor children. Very well then, I'll make the choice for you. Come now, won't you connect with us?
That's my friends. The shadows begin their dancing. Yosuke, Yukiko, Chie, each one of them looks unflinchingly forward, staring down the shadows before us. Good, there's nothing to worry about. They won't hesitate anymore.
So you're determined not to let us through, huh? Fine. We're determined not to back down, so there!
But these shadows are the hearts of the LMB audience, aren't they? Thinking about it that way makes this harder to do.
No. That's exactly why we need to express ourselves to them. If these shadows are trapped by the bond that voice talked about, then they need to see for themselves that this bond isn't right.
Sensei's right. This is perfect as practice for that Love Meets Bonds festival. Leave this to Teddy, Prince of the Dance. It's time for some sad Teddy night fever.
Well said, Teddy. This is your time to shine.
All right, Teddy, go get him!
Such passionate cheers from the ladies. I'm feeling the heat now. And that being said, bring on the cup step.
Let's get it started now.
Let's do this. Pursuing my true self.
Team Tunes has been deployed. It's all you.
Oh, dying. do. Teddy dance. Look at him go, man. Boom, boom, boom. He's just going at me. He's like, I got this. I'm Teddy.
Maximum energy.
Boom, boom, boom.
Very nice.
Nice, nice.
Time for me to liven this up.
Imagine it wasn't nice though.
Yes.
Do 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 bum. Boom 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 boom.
Got the moves, Yosuke. You and me, we're gonna dance all night. Okay.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You suck. You literally suck.
Perfecto. There.
I was doing so good too. I missed that one just straight up.
Perfecto. This spear is fully charged.
Oh well.
We'll even stuff the lid.
Wow, just a double miss right there. This is like way too late on that one.
It's going great.
Do 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 ba da ba da ba do ba do do.
Keep that energy going.
Well, you kept up with my skills. Not bad, Yosuke.
Ooh 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 ooh.
You really got the moves,
Ooh,
Yosuke.
ah, ooh, 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 woo, ooh, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, oh, whoa, ooh, woo, oh, whoa, ooh, woo, oh, 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 oh. All right. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and nice. Not over yet. And now, boom, perfecto. Persona. That's how you persona them all to death. Yeah.
Brilliant. Did you
4
see
goods,
that?
3 misses.
Fallen for my seductive wiles?
Not bad at all. That was a great dance, Teddy.
Honestly, who wouldn't, Teddy? Who wouldn't? No, I'm just kidding. What? Next. Teddy hits all of his one-of-a-kind dance moves, and as the shadows cheer him on, a gentle light slowly courses over them. It really was impressive. Teddy's dance had a lot of improvisation in it, but as far as self-expression, it was perfect. No wonder he's the popular mascot of June's. He really is a born entertainer.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'm really glad you all understood.
You're still putting up a fight. What pitiful all children.
Shut up! You're like a broken record with that. We're not pitiful.
It's you we pity for believing this is anything like a true bond.
Pity? Me? But I'm perfectly happy. Everyone yearns for me after all. That's what happiness is. You just don't know the joys of truly abandoning yourself.
Hey! Get back here, damn it!
Oh no, it's gone again!
Oh, I totally heard the freaking Dokapon King right there. I totally heard it right there. I need to hear that again.
Oh no, it's gone
Oh,
again!
darn and blast! I can hear it right there. Just like, oh no, it's terrible. I heard it so much.
Oh no, no, no!
Anyway. Just as they say, the voice's presence has faded. Once more, we are on our own. Honestly, it's a little exasperating. We've come this far, but still won't show itself or actually have a conversation.
We did at least learn one important thing from what the voice said.
We did?
How people get here? Ochimizu's deal.
You mean about how Ms. Ochimizu made a deal with that voice?
Broadly, yes, but the terms the voice spoke of were more specific. It mentioned that the only ones who can come to this world are those who wish to do so. And from that, we can deduce something crucial.
Like?
I've actually been wondering about this the whole time. When we first came to this world, that voice half forced us out. Yet when we returned to save the girls of Kahneman Kitchen, the voice never attempted to drive us away. This is despite how inconvenient it would be for that voice's plans if we had rescued all 4 of the girls.
You know, it's true. If our being here could have messed up its plans, then you'd think all it would have had to do is force us out again.
Yes, from that perspective, I'd hesitate to believe that what the voice said was untrue. Actually, there's one mystery left regarding this point.
There is?
The timing and the conditions.
You mean the conditions for falling into the midnight stage, right?
Precisely. That's what the victims who found themselves here had in common. We just couldn't pinpoint it until now.
But isn't that just how the people who watched that video on the site got here?
Yes, that's the first condition. But some victims fell into a coma, and some didn't, even when they were watching the video side by side. Until now, I couldn't determine what separated the two.
Huh. I see your point. That is pretty weird. I mean, leaving aside Rise and the Kahneman Kitchen girls who got brought here to perform, it doesn't make sense that some fell in while others didn't if they watched the video under the same conditions.
Indeed, but everything makes sense now. The victims were all people who wished to enter this world.
Whoa! Are you serious? What are you saying now, Dokun? There's no way anyone would want that for themselves.
I mean, the bond.
I see. You're talking about the bond that voice spoke of.
Yes. I doubt that the desire needed to enter this world is to fall into the midnight stage. Rather, it's the people who harbor a desire for bonds without pain the voice spoke of, somewhere in their hearts.
So the ones who wanted this fake-ass bond fall into this place.
Ah, that's why when we convey to the shadows about this not being a real bond, those ribbony things come whooshing off, and they sparkle away back to where they belong.
I think I can understand how they feel. We were all like that once. If I hadn't met all of you, I wouldn't have been able to show anyone my true self. It's normal to want to be accepted while still being afraid of getting hurt.
Yeah. It's like my inner self is so uncool that I wouldn't want anyone else to see it.
Well, your outer self isn't cool either, though.
Was that seriously necessary? Can't you see what I'm getting at?
I have listened to Yosuke and Chia's banter while I mentally sort through the information we have at hand. What the culprit may be, the victims, the conditions of fall in this world, good. That's quite a lot of information.
Alright, we should get going. We can't waste too much time. We have to express our feelings to Ms. Ochimizu and bring her back with us no matter what.
She knew about Yuko-san just like we thought. If she can tell us more, then we might be able to figure out who that voice really is.
Mechanical Castle main stage. As we follow the lanterns that seem to light a path forward, we eventually reach a bizarre-looking place. Are these cherry blossoms?
What is this place? It's like a feudal lord's house from some samurai movie. Should I be taking off my shoes?
I seriously don't think that's where we are. And Teddy, you don't even wear shoes.
Hi, Catchy. Did you win again?
Sumoe-san's dollhouse, Tamami-san's circus, Nozomi-san's castle, and Tomoe-san's cityscape. Piecing together what we've discovered, it seems clear that the landscape here reflects the person everyone wishes them to be.
You have a rap? Oh my gosh. Share, man. I need some food. I'm hungry.
Which means...
Look! Over there! It's Miss Ochimizu!
Tell me one thing. Are you Yuko Asada?
Well, who knows? I'm sure you can guess the answer to that, Miss Ochimizu.
I see.
I think she'd recognize the voice at least, but eh. Ham, lettuce, and mozzarella.
Miss Ochimizu!
Take the mozzarella off and then give it to me. I'm hungry.
Damn it, lady!
No, I'm kidding.
I killed someone, you know.
That was out of the blue?
I was young then. I believed in things like doing your best and living honestly. Just the way you do now.
Ask about Yuko, ask about Takura.
Is this Yuko Osada?
That's right. I was her manager, Yuko Asada. I still clearly remember the anxiety on her face when we first met.
Wow. Her manager? You must have known her well then.
Yes, I remember Yuko well. She was uniquely talentless among the innumerable crowd of idols.
That's even worse, Catchy. I don't want to melt it. I don't want cheese. You know I don't like cheese. Ew, cheese.
How could you say that?
It's the truth. She was immature as a performer. No better than an amateur.
Maybe,
Just like you.
maybe if it was Parmesan instead, maybe I'd be like, yummy. But no. Mozzarella, no.
How dare you!
Further step forth before rise and stop her from barking back in Miss Ochimizu's words. Okay, now's not the time to be reproaching her.
Even so, she and I worked hard. I remember how she'd always say, I want to convey to everyone how important it is to hang in there.
No, I don't. Since when? What, me not liking cheese? Since always.
I did everything
Silly.
I could to sell Yuko's name and grant her wish. I thought that if her fans took even slight encouragement from her songs, it would be worth it in the end.
Miss Ochimizu.
She was a hit. We both cried with joy over her success. So many fans showed up at her meet and greets that Yuko was exhausted by the end, and her concerts always sold out. Very quickly, Yuko rose to become a top idol. But around the time that song, Calistigia, was going to be released, both of us came to a realization. Without noticing it, we had arrived at a destination very different and very far from what Yuko had wanted.
I see now. Those notes that we found in the dressing room. They were cries for help written by Yuko-san. Yuko-san came to that realization when she wrote the lyrics about Morning Glories, about Calistigia. She realized that what she most wanted to convey to her audience wasn't possible in her current position. That's why Yuko-san...
Change the lyrics? Look, yearn for a bond?
That's why she was yearning for a bond. And because the song she wrote was about bonds, She changed its lyrics herself.
Yuko realized that she had no bonds with anyone.
Love cheese. I know you do, Ketchy. I know you do. Oh man. Very picky about my cheese. I don't like. I can only tolerate certain kinds, and in certain amounts.
The song that she wrote was no longer about the Yuko Asada that her fans imagined her as. She finally reached a point where she could convey her true feelings, but she lost the words to express them to her fans.
That's awful.
But I realized something then too. Yuko's wish was never attainable from the beginning. The most diehard fans immediately turned on me. They labeled me a murderer for crushing Yuko's dream.
That's horrible.
No, I've never tried what's it called cheese before. I've never even heard of that kind of cheese.
No, it's fine. I am a murderer after all. I killed Yuko, so the label fits.
Something not right. The usual dry sarcasm gone from Miss Ochimizu's voice. In this place, there are tinges of madness. Did I read that already? I'm already losing my mind here. Something's not right. The usual dry sarcasm is gone from Miss Ochimizu's voice. In its place, it's tinges of madness. At the same time, the dark aura forming around her is a swirl and cling with a sense of dangerous volatility. Anger, sadness, hatred, suffering, her mind must be churning with a storm of painful emotions.
What the hell? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
Miss Ochimizu is happy. How wonderful. Now the self that others wish her to be, and the self that she wishes for are in sync.
What?
Her bond with everyone is amazing. Here, I'll let you hear it too.
Miss Ochimizu is scary as shit. She's like some kind of hard-ass veteran. You'd think she was born to be hated.
Her whole way of talking just rubs you the wrong way. That she's good at her job and great looking too just makes it worse.
I heard she's making stacks of cash preying on her idols. Then again, those are rumors that help Kanamine's group sell so much.
Maybe that's just how you roll when you've got actual skills. It's fun to watch. From a distance, anyway. Those bastards! They don't know shit about anything, so they say whatever they want.
Ecarino, I have never heard of that in my life. I don't think I've tried it, because I've certainly never heard of it.
Have fun.
Damn it! Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Convey how you feel. That's impossible. No one wants that anyway. If we had just accepted that at the start, things wouldn't have turned out the way they did for Yuko.
Suddenly, ribbons shoot out from all sides in reaction to Miss Ochimizu's cry and being wrapped across her body. Just like Tamani-san and the others... No, wait, it isn't. This is more like Miss Ochimizu is offering herself up. Whoa.
Whoa! The hell is that?
That's an outfit. What the frick, man?
The singer's dreams and wishes don't matter at all. To hell with them. Everything will go fine as long as you tweak them to meet the audience's needs.
Miss Ochimizu.
It's fine. It's fine. From the fools who won't even listen to the ones with nothing to say. I control every last one of them. Now I understand why those shadows didn't dare lay a finger on me in this world.
Look at me. This is my true self. The me that the fans fear. More than that, this is the me that the fans' shadows fear.
What tremendous power. This is beyond anything else we've faced here.
Dance.
Damn it! Are they this strong because she's totally accepted the way they see her?
Dark aura explodes with force, blasting wind over us. Try to stand our ground, but we can barely keep our eyes open at the moment. Where did I look? At the moment, Miss Ochimizu's body disappears from the air before us. What appears instead is...
That's right. This is the me the fans want. And it's the me I want to be too. Your words won't reach me. I have no time for whatever you naive brats have to say. Get real, you goddamn brats. Throw away your identity and everything will be that much easier to deal with.
The song rings in our minds louder than ever before, and I can't help but grasp at my head in pain, sink into a crouch. Shadows that had somehow filled the audience sway their bodies in time to the song seemingly trying to break our wills.
This is tough. It's giving me a bigger headache than anything else.
This is no joke! This isn't right. Miss Ochimizu has lost sight of the truth. Everyone, stand your ground. We can't lose here for her sake.
We get you, Senpai. It's up to us now. We're gonna get it through to her that what she wanted wasn't wrong. That Yuko chick's wish ain't impossible.
Right. Rise, get ready. I know this won't be easy, but I'll keep trying to express our feelings until she understands.
We know you can do it, Senpai. Show that Miss Ochimizu what you're made of.
Here goes. Bring on the music.
Midnight stage.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go again.
Miss Ochimizu, I want you to witness
Welcome
our
to the
feelings
maze
too.
of life.
Put your heart into it and show 'em what you got.
Boom. 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 Can we freaking do this now? That would be really cool. Boom. 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 Boom.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's ready. That went well.
Nice. Get some of this now. Oh, you suck, man! I hate how one is great and the other one's freaking good. Like, bro. It was literally supposed to be pressed at the same time, and somehow they were not. They either should have been both good or both been great. Like, it's just baloney. I missed a freaking scratch. Whatever, man. I missed the King Crazy anyway.
Ochimizu, just hang in there.
Girl, coach, join in again sometime.
You brought up the best.
You danced your heart out, Rise. It was incredible.
Do 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 do.
How's that?
Boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
That went well.
Boom 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 boom. Freaking goods, man.
Perfect.
So good at this game. That's not why they keep calling me good.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is it bad that I don't recognize most of the songs I've been hearing in this game? Like, I do like some of the music in this game, but I feel like a lot of it just kind of like doesn't resonate with me, which is weird. So therefore it's like I kind of just forgot most of them. I feel like I have better memory of the Persona 3 music than I freaking have the Persona 4 music. And I'm saying that not because I just played freaking Persona 3 Dancing a couple months ago. I just feel like the music was like overall better.
Great. I can feel what's in your heart.
Girl, coach, join in again sometime.
I don't know. Weird.
Great job, guys.
You really showed
4
your skills
definitely
as
has
a
some
top
bangers, but like I just feel like
That went well.
I don't know. It feels like 3 definitely has better songs, like a better number of good songs. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, I played that guitar, man. Do 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 do. Oh no. We got a brilliant though. I didn't even think I did that well to get brilliant.
What you do? That's my senpai.
Hi, it doesn't. Wait, what doesn't? Also, hi, Catchy. Next. I danced with all the strength I had. That's all I could do. Maybe I'm still young and an amateur, but I danced with everything I could to answer what you're feeling, Miss Ochimizu. Please let my feelings be conveyed to her. Staring at the monster, I make one last mental plea before it cries out in pain. Want to do more Kingdom Hearts 2, but you have nothing to drink? Aw. Hi, Catchy. How are you?
Yes! Did we get through to her?
Why do you need something to drink to play Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, I won't accept this. I'll never accept it.
Hi, Catchy. How's it going? What's up, man?
How stubborn are you? Just accept it already.
Oh, man.
Shut up. Why didn't it work for Yuko?
You like don't even have any water to drink? I mean, with water, I don't know. When you say drink, I'm assuming you mean alcoholic. But I mean, like, do you not have water either? Hey, my tap because it has gunk in it. I don't know. When everyone says drink, I just assume alcoholic automatically. Because yes. Don't you have like bottled water, orange juice, milk? Anything, like, at all?
If you can convey your feelings to others, then why couldn't she? It's impossible to make anyone understand. That's nothing but a goddamn fairy tale.
Nothing? Really? But, like, how? Why? Oh, man.
Me, the audience, the songs, the dances. They're all flimsy lies. None of them can mean anything.
Denier mentioned Calisthesia.
That's not true. Then why did you go to the trouble of having Konami-san's group learn the song Yuko-san wrote? Isn't it because you wanted everyone to hear her song? Because you wanted them to understand the feelings Yuko-san never got to express?
Drank it.
Just a little bit?
Drank it all. Oh, man. That sucks.
I wanted them to understand.
The monster finally bursts, and all that remains is Miss Ochimizu, head bowed low. Did we get through to her?
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
How shameful of me. You just had to stomp right into my heart and show off. I had you pegged as barely capable of participating in a school performance. And yet, here you are. Cutting through to my heart.
Oh, then you understand what we were trying to say.
Oh, you were just crying. Come on, why'd you have to freak us out like that?
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
She's right, Kanji.
Come
you really
on,
gotta
Ochi.
think before
You
you
should be
open your
more
big
honest
mouth.
about your
Glad you're all right,
feelings.
Miss Ochimizu.
Come on, you guys, relax. She's
For a
okay
moment,
now,
I
and that's
truly
all that
did break out in
matters.
a cold sweat.
Smiles spread over everyone's faces, and a warm atmosphere settles over us.
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
I was wondering if they were gonna start doing the random banter again, but I guess not. So glad all my efforts, no, all of our efforts weren't for nothing.
How many years did I waste? Groveling alone and taking out my pain on all those around me. I thought if people were going to hate me, I'd give them what they wanted. I was the worst, most despicable person I could be. I even went around claiming responsibility for the lyrics Yuko changed.
Miss Ochimizu.
I was wrong. I need to apologize to you. And to Yuko.
There's a lot we have to apologize for as well.
No. You don't. You all expressed exactly how you felt. You proved to me that it's possible to convey your feelings to someone else. That alone is enough to release Yuko from her suffering. And me from mine.
Mizochimizu!
Ochi!
That's no good, Miss Ochimizu.
That's no good!
Don't tell me you've been poisoned by these children, too. You, who denied your true self for years and became the cold woman everyone wanted you to be.
And the voice echoes again, and we instinctively stand ready to protect Miss Ochimizu. But it looks like there's no longer a necessary. Glance towards Miss Ochimizu, but she pushes past us and stands resolute, her former confidence now returned.
Poisoned? Yes, I suppose they have poisoned me.
What about your deal? If you discard every bit of the you that everyone wished you to be, you'll face the same suffering again.
Whoa, Ace Attorney!
Enough. I revoke my deal with you. I'll make no more compromises.
Can't believe Ochimizu just pulled off a freaking Ace Attorney there.
The Kanamine Kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of, and even you.
Yosuke, okay.
I will save every last one of you from this place.
Isn't it us who will do the actual saving part?
Never mind that. Be quiet or she'll hear.
Oh, what a disappointment. Do whatever you want then.
It went away again.
No, we won't let it escape this time. I've already made up my mind about that. For it to use Yuko's song for such vile ends. The more I think about it, the angrier I become.
Yuko's song? What is she talking about?
Wait. Are you saying you hadn't noticed?
What do you mean? Tell us more.
I'm appalled. And you call yourselves professionals. You couldn't even figure that out despite hearing it so often.
No one said we were pros.
Rue. A beam of light shines down in the center of the stage behind us, and the usual dressing room door appears. But is this the usual door? No. If something is out of place, I take a closer look at the door and realize there's something unusual about it.
Whoa, another door! Wow, these things can show up anywhere. Maybe I should start calling them anywhere.
Nope.
Nope.
It's not like the other doors we've seen. This one leads to an edit bay.
An edit bay?
It's something like a booth used for recording and sound editing. This one looks like the door to the room at Takara Productions.
Hold on, let me check inside first.
Bedtime, tired, 3 a.m. You've already slept today, but tired? Aw.
Okay, it seems safe. I'm not sensing any shadows in there.
Feel you there, man. I feel you there. I got something I gotta do after the stream is over in about 30 minutes, but hopefully I don't take too long on that and get an early bedtime myself, honestly, because I need more sleep. I've been not getting as much sleep as I probably should be. Been bad. Even today, I slept like 8.5 hours. Woke up at like 3 o'clock. Was like, give 1 more hour. And then I slept 1 more hour, and then I overslept that 1 more hour by 2 hours. So, yeah, that was good. Freaking great. But, yeah. Need more sleep. Hopefully I'll get some more sleep tonight.
Then let's take a look inside. Follow me, everyone.
Always keep up on your sleep, man. The Empress dethroned. Rescued Kyoka Ochimizu. Ochimizu's incident. Chapter 6-1. I went 10 parts deep. Okay. Probably will not finish Chapter 6 within less than 30 minutes, but you never know. Start it up at least. Pro Productions dressing room. Pro Productions dressing room. Inoue-san called me here to discuss something pretty shocking. Oh, I mean, the news wasn't really bad at all for me personally. Just that Dojima-san, who had been told the same details with Nanako-chan before I got there, was sighing with a look of exasperation on his face.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous. The agency begged me to at least make an offer, and that's why I'm asking you now.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail. But that's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. Anyway, San wanted to suggest a dream scenario, a joint performance with Nanako-san at the LMB Fest. Of course, it won't be a joint performance with the important new song we were planning to announce. The idea was for me and Nanako-san to appear together in the time slot where Kanaman Kitchen would have performed. And again, one of the biggest reasons we're even considering it is because Kamamin and the others are still missing. So considering I'm the only one left, I felt so relieved that I wouldn't be performing alone.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped!
Me too.
With everything that's happened lately, Konami-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her. But let's be clear on one thing.
In an instant, Dojima-san's voice turned sharp and stern. Immediately sensing that he's going to bring up the disappearance of Yu-san's group, Kamamin and the others, I turned to face Inoue-san and Dojima-san.
What might that be?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people. I myself haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you. But my nephew and his friends could be at stake. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but I'll do what I have to.
Inoue-san,
File report. Let's ask the police.
can we please also file a report with the police about the missing girls? I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir. But we don't have the luxury of looking the other way anymore. So please, I'm begging you.
Konami-chan, alright, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself, not you.
Huh? No, you can't! If you do that...
I'm your manager, Konami-chan. It's my duty to protect you. That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things. Granted, you may think it's a little late for me to be saying this now.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
So Nanako-san looks up at us worried. She had just been watching the conversation up till now. Dojima-san seems to already know what she's about to say. His face visibly shifts from detective mode to dad mode as he scratches his head.
Are you okay? Are you and Dad fighting?
No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot.
Really?
Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san.
Yeah, I love Dad too.
Everyone is so great. Dojima-san, Nanako-san, Yu-san and his friends, even Inoue-san too. I'm honestly envious of them. The people around Rai Senpai and Yu-san are all so wonderful. I wish I could be that way too.
Well, I'm gonna go contact the agency about this. Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right! Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
Well, opening up to others can be hard. Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them. But unless you do that, nothing will change. It's all the more important if it's someone you care about. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in.
I will.
I have something to say too. I really like you, big sis.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. Nanako-san? Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
You're right. Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
The coach is scary when he gets angry. Just the other day, I accidentally slept in and ended up late for my ballet lesson. It was a releve pas. Something basically you go on tiptoe and bring the other toe to the pivoting leg's knee. Coach made me hold that pose while he lectured me on and on. I can't let Nanako-san go through that. Heck.
Oh, and Mashita, one more thing.
What is it?
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships, I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona. Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here.
Also, ha ha ha, Dojima said persona.
But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Thank goodness. So Mizochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
Like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
Huh. But then...
We got nowhere?
You spent so much time checking into this, but all the clues led nowhere.
No, not necessarily. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Osada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
I don't have any definitive evidence on this, since all I did was dig through newspapers from the time. But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details. It's just a hunch. But I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
I figured out that Miss Ochimizu isn't the culprit, but this case is still nowhere near solved. Let's see, whether or not there's a culprit behind this actually, the best if there wasn't anyone behind it. I just want everyone to come back safe and sound.
Okay. What should I do?
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
Oh, you sure?
Come on, don't make that face. All I've done so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot. I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further, but I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay, then I'll keep Nanako-san company. If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this. I'll leave her with you, Mashita.
Takara Productions Lesson Studio. It's because Nanako-san is with me. But when we reach the studio, Coach is in a pretty good mood. For a while, we just talk about random stuff. While Nanako-san's skills are impressive, she can liven coach up this much. Gah, really should learn from her example. Mentally sigh, the studio door opens with a quiet sound, and Inoue-san walks in.
Huh, the lesson hasn't started yet? Oh, Coach. I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer. After all, you proved your fidelity to me.
Coach, you're standing a little close.
Coach glides over to Inoue-san, and Inoue-san responds with a wry smile. What's going on? Was some kind of deal between two adults made without me knowing?
All right, girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last. I have nothing more to teach you two. All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that stage. Tonight will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Aye, aye, sir. I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body. Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, a damn shame it is.
That's funny. But it might be true. The part about being loose, I mean. But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for anything as you get on stage. Even you, Big Sis? Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there. Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Productions... Big Sis? What's wrong? My audition? Wait, did I do an audition?
Uh-oh. Dark pains runs through my head, and I hunch over wincing. Ow, that one was dangerous. My vision went completely white for a moment.
Konami, honey, are you alright?
This happens sometimes.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yep. Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on!
Midnight stage.
I'm gonna do
Heartbreak,
my
heartbreak.
best. So cute! You're the best, Nanako-san!
La 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 la.
Here!
Boom, boom. The song moves at like 2 miles per hour. Nice.
Wasn't that great? Let's dance, Nanako-san!
Nice. Nice, nice. So far, so good. Boom. Boom. Alright.
Yay! I got to dance with Kanamine!
Okay.
Ta-da!
Do 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 do.
So cool! So cute! So impressive!
So impressive. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. No! Not like that, man! Not like that! That was an easy one! That's so sad. Oh, I swear. I mean, there's still a bit of song left, but if that's my one screw up, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, again, I went a little early on that one. Whatever. Oh, I just missed a scratch. Whatever. You know, I was gonna miss a scratch. Do 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 do. Also, double good. Seriously? Do 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 do. do. Why? Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, this part could have effed me up too. Do 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 do. Wait, how did I lose my combo? Oh, well now I lost. Oh boy. I thought scratches couldn't make me lose combo in this game.
Brilliant!
Oh well. Man, tanked at the very end there. I knew that last part was pretty hard though.
That was too wonderful! When I was little, I wasn't that good. Oh dear.
Whoops. Hey, we have 100,000 P dollars now. Let's go. 12 minutes left.
Yeah, that'll do it. Applause right there.
To be honest, I don't feel too well, but it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't dance through my routine. I just have to get through this concert tomorrow like this. No, I will get through this.
I did the whole dance. That was amazing, Nanako-san. I'd say you're already better than me.
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I'd expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kaname Kitchen's previous performances.
A full stadium? Oh man, oh man.
Just imagine that. All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world!
We're going to be legends? Wow!
That would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience, to convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Huh? What? Inoue-san's words have an odd weight to them, grasping viciously at my heart. It isn't easy to become one with the audience, I know that. I mean...
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here? I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh, sorry about that. But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did I just... Ah!
When I snap out of it, an intense headache hits me, and this one severe, worse than anything until now. Wonder what it is. I think there's something really wrong with. Uh-oh.
Kaname, are you alright?
Kaname-chan!
Come on, snap out of it!
Are you okay, big sis?
Don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
Because it wouldn't reach anyone. Or they wouldn't understand if it did, no matter how much she wanted to express herself. That's why Yuko-san...
Kaname's room.
Where am...
As I open my heavy eyelids and my vision slowly returns, I realize I'm in my room. Wait, I collapsed at the studio and then...
Oh yeah, Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest. We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Well, you have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
That's so nice of you.
Oh, also, I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
For real? I'm surprised they didn't put up more of a fuss.
It wasn't easy, mind you. Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case. I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
Inoue-san makes his declaration with his usual smile as if it wasn't a big deal at all. I'm getting the impression he pulled off something pretty insane, so I decided to stop asking for more details.
Yikes! Inoue-san,
Still, since that's in motion, there's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival, too. That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But don't let it bother you. I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
Oh, that guilt is like a knife to the gut.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault. Well then, I'd better get going. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest, and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you.
Inoue-san nods and heads to the entrance after talking to Nanako-san. I'm so sorry, Nanako-san. I feel like I've caused trouble for her. I'm thinking Nanako-san breaks off from walking after Inoue-san and comes back to peer at my face.
Big sis, will you be okay by yourself? Oh, Nanako-san.
I'll be okay. I won't be okay.
I don't think so. But if you promise to dance with me tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Will you promise me that? Mm-hmm. I'll dance with you. Alrighty, then you're on. I just have to get better by tomorrow. You just have to. See you tomorrow, Nanako-san. Bye-bye, big sis.
Bam, 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 bam. Inoue-san and Nanako-san leave for the good this time, and my room goes quiet. Sudden loneliness hits me, and when I lie back down on my bed, I bundle up in a nearby blanket and hug it tightly.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me. Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Sleepiness.
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer. If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
If you say so. Warm steam and a delicious smell. I slowly open my eyes, enveloped in an indescribable Sense of supreme bliss. Thank God for rice. Okay.
Something smells good. Oh, you're up.
Familiar voice. Oh, of course. So this is the kind of voice that rice fairies have. Totally adorable. Totally fitting for delicious white rice. Wait. Those voices.
How are you feeling? Are you fevery?
Wow, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming?
But you're awake. I'm here right now.
Huh? Nanako-san? I thought you left with Inoue-san.
That was yesterday, though.
Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be. But Nanako-san, how did you get here?
You weren't picking up the phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that.
Dear Lord, on top of the small table is a microwave deliciously steaming rice porridge. Oh, so that's why I reacted like that when I was still half asleep.
Oh, my tummy grumbled. It's saying that it's hungry.
That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just have to eat. Oh, sorry to dig in alone like this. Have you eaten, Nanako-san?
Yeah, the agency lady made me breakfast.
That's good. Wait, so where's Inoue-san?
He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go.
Yikes! Then I'd better hurry. I just have to wolf this down and get going. Huh? Who's calling me now, of all times?
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san! Ah!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
I was to say times like these, as a call from our dad asking her to step away feels mean. I did there at a loss for words. It makes me wonder if she'd feel left out if I get sad. And I'm thinking Nanako-san stands up and nods with her usual smile as if everything's perfectly normal. Huh?
It's Dad, right? I'll go down to the car.
Huh? But don't you feel lonely?
Dad's always like that. It's okay, Big Sis. I know my dad loves me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting at the car.
I gotta say thank you, Phoenix Edgeworth, for tier 4ing today's stream, because I'm gonna have to end this really soon. Shout out to all the tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acronex2, Gamer Mario 64, and Lauren the Jello Cat. Thank you, Gamer Mario 64, for 7 months of membership as well.